said whilst leaving a channel in Nix. So.
What? BU? Yeah, probably.
BU.
Probably very, very accurate. Hello, everybody. Slipped a disc in your back? Ouch. At least you had Satisfactory to play, apparently. Right. I gotta... Where is red circle? Red. There we go. Red circle. There we go. Just gotta, you know, let people know what's happenating. There we go. Ta-da! Game is so addictive. Nice. So this is 100% Satisfactory is just to satisfactorying or satisfaction. Can't get no satisfaction. There is a section in this server for it, Kyle. Yes, you have to find it. But yes. Hello, everybody. We are here against all the odds. Right. I should probably... Aha! Do you want to be zapped?
I do. Ow! That does damage.
Okay, I won't do that again then.
Outrageous.
You know, you've got to try it in every game, right? When as soon as you jump into a multiplayer, is there friendly fire? You've got to. You've got to.
That is true.
It is the rules.
Hey, Chris.
Hello.
First act friendly fire. Exactly. Exactly.
Okay.
That is the rules.
So,
Otherwise, how would we know?
placing the hub.
Yeah, I see that.
Nothing else.
Although, to be fair, I don't know. I've never spawned in before, so for all I know, this could be how you spawn in.
Yeah. So, yes, we have many things around.
I see a rock.
A rock.
Some trees.
Yeah.
Rock and stone. Ooh, what is that? Ooh, E. All right, I'm just picking up all the litter from. What the hell is
Pick
this?
up all the grass and wood, never stop.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm doing.
We're gonna need infinite amounts of biomass to make.
Don't worry,
biofuels
I'm a
to
great
not die of power loss.
kleptomaniac. Don't worry.
But basically, I was thinking. So I've put the hub here
This. Why is this
Facing this
glowing
way.
thing here?
so that we can have the factory go along this flat-ish bit of ground.
Uh oh, bug! Bug! Bug!
Bug.
Bug! Ah! Bug!
it.
Wah!
Ow! It got me.
Oh, sorry, I tried to get the bug.
Bugs out. What is that? Mercer sphere.
That's what I was looking at.
Ow,
I was
ow.
like, what the hell is that?
Oh, that thing. Yeah.
Look through the window.
Look through the window. What?
What is this?
Samples
Is
of
it
unknown
talking?
alien species acquired.
Yeah, there was something.
It is
there was some
unclear
noise
where
about
my
on the
God.
flora or fauna spectrum
Big
it
guy.
lies,
I'm
but
sure
initial
these play
data
at critical. I
suggests
got an
this might be a
achievement.
nest
Gather
or
a
an
Mercer
egg.
sphere.
Preserve the
Oh, I
remains
didn't
for
get one.
later study.
A weird alien phenomenon. While the sphere appears liquid,
Okay, I need to-
solid
I
and
need to
does not
change
have any detectable mass.
Audio even further down.
It seems to somehow interact with and have awareness of its environment.
Why did I not get one? Hmm?
I assume because you didn't pick it up.
Rude.
There'll be more.
Oh, that was the glowing thing. I didn't know how to pick it up. I should
Oh.
know. I'm picking everything
You gave
else
me a
up.
prompt. It's E.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think we can make the initial factory along this like flat-ish bit of land.
Yeah, that looks cool.
running, What's that? East from the hub.
You're more than welcome,
Because
Kyle.
there's all the deposits of resources are like this end basically.
I saw a big guy in the distance, and I didn't want to get too close. Are they angry?
No, they're not angry. The really tall things that will run really slowly and grunt at you, they're friendly. They wouldn't attack you.
There's some
You
more
can
bees
kill
over
them,
here.
but
Should we kill the
they're there.
bees?
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
They are bouncy, says biological Thomas. I'm not sure. How trustworthy are you, Thomas?
A bit.
Jump on it and find out. What's the worst that could happen?
Death. Death is the worst. Are the animals on retaliation or aggressive mode? Says Thomas. I don't
They
know.
are
Josh.
on default.
Default.
So they will attack you if you come too close.
Uh oh, bugs
But
again.
They're not on like uber aggressive. Nice.
Ow. I killed them.
Do you spawn in with like the same stuff that I do? Do you have like 4 miners and a bunch of resources?
No.
You have
I
nothing at
spawned
all?
in with this thing.
Ow. Okay, cool.
Sorry, I thought you were too far away for that to get you.
time to start mining stuff up then. I'll give you 2. I can...
What is it doing? How did you get this? How do I get one?
I'm gonna give you them. Hang on.
No, wait, but how though?
How?
Yeah. How come you get them when I don't?
I spawned in with these because I was the first to join. I assume the game doesn't want to give you like too many.
Oh.
I will put this on the ground.
Don't worry, I'm just doing some hand mining. Ah!
If you press E on that and pick it up.
Pick up miner. It is making copper ore where you put it.
Yeah, but we don't want all of them to make copper ore.
Oh.
We're gonna want mostly iron ore at the start. So if you want to go and put that on an iron ore deposit.
I need
That
to
would be
find one
great.
first.
Hold V and then
V, that's the
mouse
one.
onto the
Iron
resource
ore. That's fine. I knew this was a thing I could do. Whoa! They're over this way. Ah! Or over that way.
count.
Feel like
the
these are
closest ones
closer.
are that way.
The ones that pop up first are closest, I presume.
Yeah. It should say as well like how
Yeah,
far,
yeah.
how many meters away they are.
I just meant, do I need to look at them and do math? Ado is actually cheating, don't trust him. Yeah, Josh. God. How do I place this equipment?
I think it should be the left mouse button. I think.
How do I put it on my HUD? Left mouse button doesn't seem to do much.
Is it in your? Have you
Oh,
got it in your
drag it
hand?
from my inventory.
If you double click on it in your inventory, you should like put it in your hands, and then you can just left mouse button. I think.
Hang on.
Okay, I've got one on the stone, and I'll come put one other one on the iron. So these ones, they will mine until they fill up, and then you have to empty them manually. But it gets this initial resource stuff, so we can then make proper miners.
So I have it in my hand. Oh! I needed to scroll. Ah! I got an achievement, rock and stone! He's like a little buddy.
Izzy, how did you join the game?
So there was a thing, and it was like server manager, and I added it to the server manager using the IP import.
Got yeah.
Yeah, it took me a while to figure out too. Ah, he's so big! Oh my god,
I'm
how do
actively
I get up
figuring
there?
it out.
There's a shiny thing. Can I fly?
Can you fly?
Can I climb?
You
Look.
can't. You. Oh, yeah. You. Well, I mean, the way to get up there will be to probably to build something up. Just build up to it like, with like
Ugh.
foundations or something. You can't
You
climb
can
rocks
try.
like a RPG. Alas.
No. But rock.
Okay, I can't remember what I'm doing now. So we have to do.
We
build the space for the next one, that's right.
cleaning the floor of all the vegetation. La 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 la, kleptomania, la 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 la. Something like that, anyway.
Okay, so.
You're giving me now just a fresh image of, instead of a farmer harvesting the field, they're just stealing the crops from the
What
ground.
is this? It's a green thing.
Oh, that worked. Yep.
It's got
I think
wings.
Server manager was the way
Wings.
forward.
Oh my gosh, I can see whatever it is you're trying to drag and create.
Yeah.
That's scary.
I
How do
exist.
I become rock?
So you punching a rock there, Izzy?
Yeah, I'm trying to get the rock, but I couldn't. It didn't
Well.
work. Hello!
I have put the miner being done.
This is going to be very strange coming just from Space Engineers, where all the buttons are slightly different.
Ah, well, you see, I don't know any of the
I
buttons.
do have a
yet.
zapper, so
Yeah, I've got one of those too. Don't get too close. Ow!
Nice smelter.
No, Josh said he's never finished the game before.
No, I've gotten most of the way through each time, but then like.
Kyle
put
says
on
he
my
got to
own.
stage 6. Did you get to there?
I got to doing aluminium. That's what I got. That's what I got to.
Spoilers.
and same.
that is
I've got quite far, but then just like stopped. It's so difficult. The tasks
Past
just get
you, okay.
Scale
so.
300
Yeah.
hours
I
and covered
have
the
heard
entire
that
map.
with the release of 1.0, like the the amount you need for some of the later ones is a bit reduced because now there is like the last tier.
Okay, so
Um,
you need to talk me through what you're doing, Josh, or else I'm not going to learn anything.
okay, so our objective now is to build the space elevator.
Yes, the
Which is
spelevator.
the method by which we will advance through the milestones in the game.
How do I put things in the
to
box? Here it is. Oh, this is a personal
build
one. No, where's the
bigger and better
non-personal
stuff,
one?
and then end up winning the game. So to do that, we need to get the resources to do it.
How do I put
which
the
means-
resources in the base?
Which ones? What do you mean?
The ones in my pockets.
You'll go to the chest, I imagine, and then drag it across.
But I thought this is a personal storage box. I meant for like everybody.
Well, I mean, there are storage containers that we can build.
Okay.
If you,
So there isn't like just a standard deposit resources here thing.
No, anything like that will be player made. Like we'll decide to make a big a place of all the containers where everything goes in. Then people can go along and take what they need. But there's not like a game item for that. If you press Q, that's how you build things.
Q, thank you.
Yeah, and then
I'm
so
making
if you
some
go
iron
to, if you go to
for, like,
organization,
these.
there's a storage container you can build.
Okay.
And then stuff can go in there. And like as we build the factory, like we'll want like some output of many of the things to go into a container to then be taken from because it's the things you use in building themselves. So the objective now is basically to automate some of these basic things. If you look in the builder, you can see how much the space elevator costs.
Builder is Q, right?
Q is the builder, yeah. And if you mouse over to there's the special tab, then you've got the space elevator, and so we need 1500 copper, 400 iron bars, 250 iron plate, 500
Got the
concrete.
hub. So the
we're gonna want
crafting
to-
bench. Wait, you've got smelters. I see. There's
I built some. I
constructors.
started putting some smelters down. Basically, we want to automate the production of those things in a small little factory so that we can produce them faster. You can produce things manually at the workbench if you have the requisite resources, but it's obviously really slow compared to having like a
Oh,
factory
bind
do
to
it.
hotbar. This is the same thing as in Space Engineers. I see.
So
Very known concept.
the first thing we're trying to do is we put some smelters down so we can smelt some of the ore we collect from the.
We're also probably going to want bigger miners, right?
Yes, but in order to build the miner Mark ones, we need to they require a portable miner as one of the ingredients.
Right,
So
but that means we
we-
can replace it with the portable miners that we've got over there. So should be fine.
Yeah,
right?
one of them can be used for it. Yeah, but basically, we build the miner Mark ones, and they're going to then feed smelters, and the smelters will
Yeah.
then feed constructors.
So you've got 4 smelters down there at the moment.
Yeah, I wasn't really counting. I was just putting some down. But basically, the whole thing is just going to be balancing inputs and outputs with what we need.
Should I place a biomass burner somewhere? I feel like
No,
we'll need that.
for the time being, there's two
Aw.
attached to the hub on this end.
Are there?
On the
Yeah.
southern end of the hub, there's 2 biomass burners are attached to the base.
Oh yeah, so there are.
So we use them to start with, and then eventually they will power demand will outstrip their supply, and then we'll need to build some biomass biomass burners,
storage container.
and then eventually we'll need to build
One of these. Do you have to have the materials to place it down?
Yes.
Okay, well that sucks.
So yeah, so I'll go and put a miner down, and then we'll see how much that outputs, and then what we need to make with that.
We're at tier 0, I think.
We are at tier 0, I think.
Yeah,
Can I
it said onboarding.
select-
was running.
Can I select a milestone?
Probably not. I'm not sure actually. Probably not
It
yet.
does allow me, I think.
Oh, does it?
I'm gonna
let the space
select a
elevator going,
milestone.
and then we can like.
There we go.
oh, let's see.
Yeah.
There we are. Base building.
Yeah.
What does that give us?
All of the
Okay.
stuff to build.
Good. Okay, so this miner will make
Foundations and ramps and stuff.
60 per minute. That's also normal. I'm looking at the iron ore deposit because it would say like mining iron ore and then brackets like normal and or brackets pure or brackets impure, and that tells you how many per minute of the
Is
resource
this over this thing that you
deposit
put down?
will produce. Yeah.
Let me see. Let me see.
So-
Let me see. How do I see it?
So if you come over to any of the iron ore deposits and just look
Yeah.
at it with your cursor, it will say
Normal.
press E to start mining iron ore. Yes, it's normal. All 3 of these are normal, so they produce 60 per minute currently. So we have 180 per minute production of iron ore. So
Is that just you've just added them up in your head? Got it.
yeah, 60 times 3.
Is 60 just something you have to remember, or does it tell you?
60 is the amount that a normal deposit will produce at this stage. I think there are some like kind of upgrades to increase that amount, but I can't remember, and that may have changed since I last played the game.
Okay.
If
so it's a bit of a guesstimate.
if you get, for example, a pure deposit, that will produce 120 off the bat, and then there are also, as we go through the game, there are power slugs
Aha!
which you catch and then convert into power cells, which can boost the output of machines. And generally, you will attach those to miners because that will boost the output of everything.
The number is on the miner, so it does say 60 per minute. So if you press E on the miner, it tells it tells you.
On the miner, yeah. Yeah,
Thomas told me. He's being very helpful in chat.
So the thing is now we're gonna so if you go on the smelter, you'll be able to see, for example, if you go onto the smelter and by pressing E and click like iron plate, it'll then say how much input that smelter can have and how much output it will produce off the thing.
Yep, got it.
So each smelter, how many smelters do we need for these?
It says
iron,
30.
So each smelter takes 30 iron ore. So
Yeah,
therefore we need.
it's 2 per.
So 6 of them will do the output of the iron.
Can we move
these 3 iron
them?
things.
Can
You can move them, yeah. I think it's F. F is deconstruct.
Aha!
There's also.
I'm gonna move them because
We've also got to bear in mind the copper as well, and then you've got the.
I want to put them in
the
twos.
stone as well. Yeah, that seems sensible. Because for example, we won't like initially want to do all 6 iron. We want to do like 1 copper, 1 iron, 1 stone to get started, and then we'll obviously can change that.
Says, is orange input and blue output?
Yeah, well, green is output.
Yeah, green. Yeah.
The
Teal.
arrow direction will tell you
Yeah.
which
Yeah.
which way it's facing.
I was just checking that I was reading it correctly. So
Cool.
I can put like 1 here.
Filled all the burners with biomass. They're good to go.
There's that.
Overlapping another X clearance. That one there.
Got a bunch
Do
of
that.
wire, but I don't have the other bits.
Where's the other
I've
deposit?
got a power line running to the miner now.
There.
Yeah, true. I mean, actually, you're right. We could just smelt like right next to the ore deposits. Actually, that makes
I'm
that makes
kind of
sense.
giving it close-ish to them.
Yeah, that's good.
The other one's a bit further away, but
Yeah, we can move them probably a bit closer. I'll get a copper miner. I think I have enough resources. I do. Miner.
how do I disassemble again? F.
Yeah.
Put this boy over here. Da 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 da.
I am running out of copper wire.
Don't run out. Bonk. I'm doing well, thank you, Harry. How are you? And sorry I'm not quite as intent on chat. I am reading it, but there's a lot to
Do we
be
have
learning right now.
splitters Yet? Do we have? We don't have splitters yet. So we'll need to unlock them. Is that come in base building?
I don't think so, no.
It's a little bit later on logistics. Takes a moment.
It's fine.
Yeah. Okay. So
Even by
let's try and get this space building one done, and then we can get logistics done, and then we can properly get cooking. So we need 200 concrete, 100 iron plate, 100 iron bar. I have 30 concrete. We'll have to just manually craft the stuff we need.
I've got random junk on me. I'll throw it in.
Limestone is where we need for concrete, right?
I don't have much iron though. I've got copper stuff.
I'm gonna
this
manually
place.
put a bunch of iron ore in this smelter.
Yeah.
And then we will just run a storage container out the back. And that'll give us some iron bars at least, which we can then
Oh, he's
make
over there.
into...
Whee!
I can build some constructors.
Uh-oh. Very rude.
Where's the copper?
Okay.
Take
right.
that wildlife indeed.
Oh, too close. Too close. Okay, so there's some iron plate production going to happen here now.
We're manually feeding everything, right?
Yeah, so we're having to manually input into the smelter at the moment. This is all very temporary, just to get some production so that we can get the first couple of milestones done. So that would do with iron bar and iron plate, because iron bars are made from iron plate. Concrete. I forget what makes concrete.
Limestone.
Limestone and something, isn't it? Or is it just limestone?
It's just limestone.
I'm digging it.
There should be a deposit with a machine on I put down earlier on.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
much are
am
you?
digging one on my own.
How far away are you?
200 and something.
Oh, okay.
Do you have maximum weight capacity?
No, not like an encumbrance mechanism. You just got these spaces in your inventory.
I could just keep digging forever.
Yeah, as long as you got the inventory space for it.
I do. I have all of the inventory space.
But it'll be by far the most efficient way will be to put a portable miner down.
I don't have one left.
Come back on.
You can make one. You can make more of them. I forget the exact requirements.
Make a big noise.
Oh, I've opened the Steam.
When Factorio? Tend we played Factorio quite a few years ago, actually. Ah! Hello! What are you? He's like a doggo dude. You gonna be my friend? Wah! Ah! He's a lizard doggo. There is its own one, so you have to scroll up a lot.
Concrete coming out.
You're my friend now. Berries. I don't have any. Whoa! When did we get conveyors going? I didn't think we had those yet.
Yeah, we have basic conveyor belts.
I must be blind.
The hopper starts with stuff you can already build.
Yeah, so this is just really temporary stuff just to get some production going, so we can get these early milestones done, and then once we've got splitters, we can start putting up.
How
like
do
a proper early
How do I
factory.
put stuff in? Aha! I figured it out.
If you just control click like Factoria, it will like move everything you can move into the machine. The capacity is like 100.
Yeah,
we can also put a container down to feed it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Also, Kyle has just accurately reminded me that if I press 3, it's already on my HUD as conveyor, so I should have figured out we already had them.
Yeah.
But I did not, because I'm a dum-dum.
I want this to make iron bar.
Yay, look! It go in. Has Izzy been busy? Yes. No, it was old Factorio.
Why
We
is
played
it not working
Factorio
well?
years ago.
I need to top up the.
I know that it's had an update, but I have never played this before, and I have played Factorio, so that was why this got the Himina. Okay, so if I do, what do I need?
Oh, get out the way, you lanky alien! Stupid giraffe things getting in the way of my belt. Here we are.
We can add these things into the base, right? Because we need to put them in the base.
Yeah, any concrete, iron plate, or iron bar can go in the machine.
Where does it go into? Where do we feed it in?
It should be I think opposite the workbench. Forget what it's called exactly. This thing. The hub terminal.
Yeah, but how do we feed it in automatical?
You don't. I don't think.
Oh.
For this bit, the space elevator when we build that does get fed by belts.
Yeah, I've
But
seen that. Part.
but the hub milestones you put in manually.
Rude.
As far as I know, actually, I've never thought that. I think that's
You have
right,
to take
isn't
them
it?
to the hub, is what chat is telling me.
Yeah, yeah.
So how do I just?
Press E and then you just like drag across on the hub terminal, or you can control click to like move all that's available.
I have iron ingot.
Oh, it's iron ingot. I'm being an idiot.
No, it is iron plate. I was saying the one in my inventory is iron ingot.
Yeah. Cool. Okay, yeah. There's no iron coming in from the miner directly. A temporary lapse in production.
How dare!
Um,
I'm gonna make some iron rods.
yeah, that would be great.
Bench is occupied.
Yeah, I'm making stuff. There you go.
Need to make wire as well.
I was going to, but Chris needed the crafting. Whoa! Will! Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. Your biological Thomas, not mechanical Thomas, appreciates it. Look at all this stuff going on over here.
Need. Anyone got any wire?
No, but I do have
Yeah, I got
copper on
20.
me.
I need to just make a couple of power poles.
Pole of power!
I'll put it in the storage box
Actually,
in the
I need
hub.
some cable as well to do it.
I think ready in
cable.
a minute.
Uh,
Sure, I believe that.
Can build more crafting benches. It's in,
Yeah, I've
it's
heard
in
it might
the
be an idea.
special.
well, can do, but it's only temporarily needed.
No,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
no. Ha! I have put things in the thing to be thinged. Yep. Oh dear.
I think
Power
we
grid
overloaded
down.
it.
I have loaded the power grid.
You can add the other
Josh.
biomass burner because it's already got a load of stuff in it. I
Hooray!
need some cable though, because I cannot connect.
Iron ingot. And then this makes iron plate.
Go. There we go.
Go from...
Oh, we are close to load already.
Okay.
Why is this here going into here?
We got like 3 megawatts, I think it is. Headroom.
Josh,
Yeah.
why does the iron go all the way past the 2 smelters that I put down?
Because that was where I put the iron before. This is all very temporary.
Yeah, but I put them there so you could make it and go in there real nice, and there were 2, so it could be fast, and then you put this one down, and now I'm confused.
Can't split.
You can fix it if you want. It's, I
You know
mean,
how
pretty much everything you got here is all going to be deleted in a bit anyway. When we have the resources we need to make a proper
fix it.
startup
You
factory.
broke it.
Because once we get logistics, then we'll have splitters and we can start making a factory that's actually like balanced on the inputs and outputs. At the moment, this is just like
this.
these are all like janky.
I can't believe you
Function,
did this.
overform.
Okay, you must have definitely enough iron plate, man. Where's the iron plate gone?
I was
Free.
delivering it to the thing. Do you want it?
Oh no, it's fine. If you're putting it in the machine, that's great.
Okay. Yum. Yum.
See, I need some iron bar and some wire. Where's that copper thing? Oh, there's the ingots. That's alright. I can work with ingots.
Going over here. They're going over here.
the power system on the cabling is already immediately a mess.
Yeah.
I
This is
do
fine.
F. Yeah, we don't want you. Get out of here. Your despicable creation. I can't believe this. So, that was a constructor. Okay. Aha! Did it.
Iron.
Okay, how do you power stuff again? Do you just have to click on the power pole, but not... How do I power? Make things power.
Where are you? So you just you'll need a free slot on a power pole to connect to. So there's one here, or you can. So is there one? Yeah, there's two here. So if you have the power line in your hand and then like look at the power.
The power
pole,
line or the power pole?
Power line.
Okay, how do I find power line?
So
Oh,
we
wait,
have
is that
two?
two? Yeah.
Yeah. And then just look at the power pole where you have like 2 out of 4 connections and it's like highlighted, and then you can just
Did it.
click and drag, and it'll also like make a like if you
Why is it
Yeah,
not doing anything?
because
And I'm in. Wait.
Hello.
there's a
Hello.
good question.
I'm pretty sure I
Because-
connected it.
Oh, it's because the smelter hasn't got a option selected.
Oh,
to go on it
okay,
and
so it is
calculate.
connected, but it's not on because I didn't tell it to make anything.
I think so.
Believe
I'm not.
doing
I'm not
mine.
entirely.
Aha!
Yeah, there you are.
You were correct.
Based.
And then this guy needs to be here. Aha! Go. We're getting it, guys. We're
Ooh.
getting it. What were we making? What was I making here?
Iron, right?
Iron
And
plate?
then,
got the
yeah,
iron.
iron plate. Although we actually,
Fine. I've pressed plate now. It's too late.
yeah, iron plate, and then we need iron bars.
No take backsies.
But we need both really, but we need a splitter.
Ta-da! Look, I fixed it
Hooray!
after you
Um,
ruined it.
I ruined it.
Yeah, it's fine. I
No,
fixed it though.
once we get into like the proper factory, I will be ruthless on aesthetics. Like either it has to be tidy or it has to be invisible, like buried under a concrete wall so you can't see it.
I'm looking forward to that.
These are the two
Wow.
rules.
Wow.
Like and Chris will know like building a massive roof over a disgusting factory is acceptable as an option.
I've seen the horrors.
You can just like you can like make fucking Midgar in real life if you want to cover up, you know, horrendous things below. That's fine, but they can't be visible to the world.
Love it. Is there
Okay.
a equipment makey bench somewhere?
Oh, I need to go get some more limestone from the limestone.
Yes,
factory.
there is in
Some.
the hub thing. With the massive drone stuck on top.
In the hub, that's a
There
crafting
you go, on the left.
Is this not
bench.
coming
I
out?
was looking
Oh no,
for
it
the
is. I just can't
equipment
see them.
bench,
Do you
different
have any
bench.
limestone, Izzy?
I
the
have. No limestone. No.
Okay,
False.
that's all right. I'll go to the little portable miner and grab it.
31 plates.
Go full spaghetti, says Thomas.
Josh, where is it?
Where is what?
Bench that makes the portable miners.
Isn't it just a workbench, right? Or is it
It's
Equipment
the other
workshop.
bench, isn't it? Yeah, equipment.
no, there isn't one currently. I can make one.
Yeah, go on. Anyone? Da.
Look, mine's so pretty. You've made
Fine.
spaghetti already.
Speedrun paths. Rod and plate.
Okay, where am I? Where's the concrete bros? Where's
Why
my
have we-
concrete gone?
that's-
Someone moved it. Have you tidied again, Izzy?
No, I only tidied this one bit.
I had a container that was
Do that.
feeding a constructor with concrete, and I can't find it now.
Yeah,
think
that was
Very
on the other
nearly-
side.
Oh, you're right next to
I was
it.
gonna
Yep.
say it's
I
still
found it.
over there. I
Well,
remember
there's
it.
copper in it for some reason. I may have made a mistake. I have.
It.
I made a mistake.
Insulting us, the rest of us
Problems-
telling us it
problems
was our
happen.
fault when it was his fault. Goodness me.
That was categorically my fault.
well-
I can't lie.
Oh,
Can't
I've not
lie.
played this game since they added achievements, so I've gained an achievement for placing a portable miner. I've played this so
I
many
wanted
times,
to do
so
one
many
of
hours.
those.
There's now a little workbench outside the main hub, and you just gotta give it some plate and some rod, and then you can make a portable miner.
Whoa, this is disgustingly off kilter. This is disgusting.
Yeah, it's pretty grim.
Future problem.
No, you can't keep pushing problems down the road.
I am
Izzy.
down-
Look,
I am
once,
down
look, once
with
we do
that
this
for Christ.
milestone, we can put a nice flat concrete foundation floor to the factory, so it's fine.
That's true.
We are done for plate.
We
Yeah,
tried
see,
to make
chat
the entire
agrees with
factory in
me.
One building.
Chat says the feng shui is
Overall feng shui.
terrible.
Look, I'm the aesthetics guy. I'm with you. But
Could I be forgiven for switching
now.
the
You will not be
factory
forgiven.
from plates to rods?
there
No.
will be no forgiveness.
There will be no forgiveness.
You,
no.
you can do it, but there will be no forgiveness here.
I'm.
We
You'll
will.
find no
We
answer.
will remember this.
It's done.
The whole party hated that.
I will be remembered.
Why do
It's
I?
not for
It
any
says
good
I'm
reason.
missing cable, but I have cable. No, that's wire. What the fuck is wire and
Me-
cable? Oh my god.
Wire is the orange thing. Cable is the black thing. You make cable from wire.
Working on it. Cable. Down there.
This is iron rod. Excellent.
Fucking X-Men
Iron-
gets everywhere.
Is it iron rod or iron bar? I always call it iron rod, but I'm not sure that's correct.
It is iron rod, yeah. Says iron
Is
rod.
it?
God, yeah.
Yeah.
And rod. Yep.
Iron rod.
I feel like both is correct.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Aw.
this
Got
is a little
attacked
bit
by
like
a
watching
small fly.
the bags at a hotel at an airport.
What,
I
just
don't feel
going
like
from
this.
A to Beebity.
Yeah, it's supposed to go round.
2, 3, 4. Yay! It's on now. I'm not quite sure what else I want to do with this. Configure iron ingots. You can put that in there. Maximum 100. I see how it is.
Almost at our first milestone. We just need more rods.
Yeah, they're coming.
right.
Yep.
Okay, so I need another
48 more rods.
constructor. What? Reinforced iron plate? What the fuck is that?
It's
Something we
next
gotta
stage.
make.
That's
Don't
like
worry about
a second tier thing, isn't it?
I need it to make a constructor.
But do we not also need a splitter?
No,
you
I'm
will
just
one
running.
do-
Logistics will get splitters.
I'm currently running 2 things next to each other because
we go.
I can.
Hey,
Oh, yeah, watch the drone.
plane takeoff.
Milestone
What?
reached.
That's
Several
Plane.
Look at the main
steps
base.
are
Yeah,
being
yeah,
Bye,
developed
plane.
For improving factory organization.
Going up to orbit to
Foundations provide a building
Bye.
block, which makes
Make
it
our
easier to
corporate
manage
overlords
placement of any
happy.
structure. In the event that you are experiencing
Goodbye.
amnesia for all events prior to planetfall,
Huh?
be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Oh, rude.
Man, I love working for the company.
Can't afford the recipe.
Oh,
no!
right. Now we do a bunch of wire, bunch of iron bar, bunch of iron
Wait, what
plate,
is this?
and then we'll have
Screw? How do I make a screw? Oh, here they are. I'm just
Rods
blind.
and screws.
I'm literally blind. Don't worry about me.
Okay.
I've like half forgotten how to play, so this is gonna be great fun.
Yeah, but same. You started at a good time.
Yeah.
Wee! Wee! Bow, bow, bow,
Wasn't
bow,
iron, thank
bow. You can go. Wait, how do I add it to the hotbar? 5. Aha! I'm a genius. 6.
Why have you stopped? Have you stopped because the smelter is full up? Yes, you have.
Do, 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 do,
Melter.
do, 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 do. Bosh. Made a second one because I'm a genius. Missing iron rod. Fuck!
I had 23 iron rod.
I think I just need to collect them from this box. Don't worry.
Working
Aha!
on boosting limestone. Plane's coming back.
Yay,
Right.
plane boy! Nya ha 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 ha! I am genius.
Can I cheekily put? No.
No cheek.
Is this the concrete boy? Yes.
I'm missing wire. Ah, here's some wire. Let me go find some.
Concrete.
Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. This reminds me of Factorio. Yoinking things directly off the conveyor.
Tis the way.
Okay, right. Iron bars, much wire.
Much wire, very...
Iron plates.
Give me some plates. I would like some plates, please.
You are surplus to requirements. I don't need you anymore. Ah!
Wow,
Did you do it
okay,
already?
that's one way to introduce me.
Where are iron plates? Are you making any iron plates?
Huh? That's what we're making in this one that I just set
Is it?
up.
Oh,
well,
right.
it's literally just being set up right now because somebody
Ah.
deleted it from existence. Josh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. No. I have set up
What's
making
it
iron
from
plate
it?
and you
Who'd have
deleted
thought?
it.
No, I didn't delete it!
What do you mean? What is this
What do you-
revisionist history?
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean, what do you mean?
Maybe, so this one here that I made and made pretty was originally doing iron plates and then somebody changed it to iron rods. So
No.
whoever did
Yes, I
that,
did.
Wasn't me.
it was Will!
Yeah, it was
Alright.
me. Changed it to iron rod so I could complete the
Horrendous.
thing, the stuff.
Outrageous.
That's
Stop changing things, William! Very
If
confusing.
I said no, what would you say?
I'd just scream wildly.
Just say you're fired.
That's
Mine
great
look-
fun. Cool.
I'm gonna put this one next to the other one. They're iron-based
Right.
things.
If it makes you feel any better, the rod machine is now doing plates.
Yeah, well, I made the other one to make the other thing, and then I had to swap them both back over, so you didn't help at all.
Because the objective. That helped us progress.
No.
Yes, I'm gonna help.
Alright, we
That's
just
fucking away.
need a few more,
Wait,
lot
does
more
this-
plates
does this
and a few
not-
more iron bars.
Why does my... Hello? Oh, I have to double click.
I'm gonna.
Well, you have
make some
it can only go
Wait.
so far without a support.
No, why can I not put it in the box?
It's
This
the wrong,
box.
it's the wrong end.
It's the wrong box.
Oh, fucking
You
hell.
need to rotate it.
I see. I thought I got it the right way around, but I did not. 7 boxes hanging in a row. That would explain why it was so confused.
Hang on, how did you split this? You didn't split the smelter. Okay, cool. For you, you had me
Yeah.
very confused there.
There we
Yeah,
go.
one of them's just running from like it's just being manually.
Yeah. I was like putting it there thinking that when we get a splitter, that will be where it goes, but for
Someone
now I
moved
was
the,
just...
the drill, the manual drill from here.
I did not, but it was there last time I looked, so somebody
That
has
would
indeed
be,
moved it.
That would also be the
Will, stop touching
Why are you
things!
such a drill?
because I was trying to remember how to do things. It's like, do I
Who's
upgrade
trying to get his
this?
memory back?
Bro, he's
I
trying to
do
get his memory
suffer
back.
from amnesia, as the company said.
Well, don't.
Simply don't.
Yeah.
Five head.
Simply don't. I'm missing a portable miner ×1. If only I had a portable miner in my
Go
inventory.
make one.
Who would have thought?
Go make one.
You can make one.
I prefer to steal.
Stop it! Okay. So yeah, this is going to be ready for when we have a splitter, because then we can split a doobie-doobie-doo. And then we've got iron going out. And then both of those become
Yeah.
other things.
So the basic thing with the first little factory you make is to have surplus production of basically everything go into crates, and then ultimately to make reinforced iron plate. That's like the
This
first
makes
little thing we need
30
to do.
iron ingot per minute.
I know people who would argue with you.
Really?
But they're not me, so you know what? I'm gonna.
Well,
find
that's how I did it before. But I mean, like,
That'll be fun.
I haven't played a game in a year, 2 years, a year, I think.
Oh, same. I haven't. I
I
tested
haven't,
it for, like,
I haven't
3
done
weeks.
1.0 yet. I know like they changed a bunch of the resource locations and things to 1.0, which is good.
So this is iron ingot. What other things are made from iron ingot? Screws? No. Just these. This is fine. I'm figuring things out.
Iron ingot goes into very few things.
Don't worry. I got this. I am in
Basically iron
fact,
plate, iron bar, really
Yeah.
much.
but there's more stuff. That one can go there.
Right, craft bench. I want to.
And we have another splitter in the
this.
works.
My phone on the space bar, so it can just.
That is like cheating, man.
Yeah, I know.
No, honestly, that's what you do.
Wait, is that
It's
guy not
actually the
connected to
advantage we
anything?
have because it's single player. It's designed to, you know, stop you doing it. But we could actually have a line of people shuffling it away.
Yeah. Right, which one's this?
All right.
Iron rod. Okay, so this is iron rod. There we go. Because I know what I'm doing. I'm doing maths.
Gross.
So this one can split into 2, and because this makes 30 iron ingot per minute, whereas this one only takes 15 per minute.
Oh, Chris has been expanding the drilling empire from the limestone.
Yeah.
Where
I've
would
also-
I find
Excellent.
cable?
I've also gathered so much biomass, so don't worry about power for a
Yeah,
while.
you can never have enough of it.
Thank you, Chris.
Oh, perhaps I'll keep the lights on. You guys just build.
Are we manufacturing cable anywhere?
No, not yet.
Oh.
Once we get this milestone done, then we should properly plan. a
I've
lot
already
factory.
started doing that by in the
Well,
iron.
The only thing I would say about what you've done, Izzy, is like the direction you've pointed the factory is like at the hub.
Yeah.
It's either we need to move the hub, and then you've got a cliff there. I was thinking that if we had the factory run from where the hub is, like southwards along this like flat valley, we'd have a bit more space to play with.
I mean,
We-
I
but we-
can
we can
angulate it
turn-
differently if you want.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like we can smelt super close to the miner, and then just belt the ingots into the factory, and then I would suggest that we have the factory basically facing along this sort of flat bit to give us some good space.
Wait,
With-
is that another iron? Are you messing up my iron again, Will?
I'm adding more iron. I would assume that's a good thing.
Eventually. We need to do planning as we were just talking about. Hey, Didrik!
Okay, milestone's nearly done. I've got like.
Can
9
you-
bits in here?
Hold fire, Will, on that one for 2 seconds because I think it's gonna all move like to go east from here. I think.
Okie dokie. Fire's being held. Where do you
Okay,
want?
so the other milestone is then the field research one.
Someone got the
MAM and things.
someone got the awkward like 11 iron plate to finish this goal. So
They're going.
close.
Aren't they
Yes.
going into
Oh.
a
They're going
thing?
into a box, yeah. We just got to wait for them to come out.
Wait.
I just dumped like 90 plate in. I've got 15 net. Yeah, that's enough.
Shaboom.
Okay, I've got a really good idea, Will.
BRB.
Yes.
It's genius. You will learn that it will
20.
be genius.
Okay, milestone number 2. Logistics.
Milestone unlocked. Logistics.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now
Ooh,
merge,
that's an
split,
idea.
and
Yeah,
load
I need
to
iron
save
rod,
space
but
and
it's
enhance
genius
the
idea.
productivity of your
We have
factory.
mergers, splitters,
Fix It
and conveyor
encourages you
lifts.
to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you
Verticality.
Got a
feel stressed
plan.
by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes.
Love it.
Breathe out.
Okay.
Feel
I love this
refreshed
idea.
and
Can I
focused
get
on
a
your duties.
Hold up.
right.
I'm doing it. I'm doing the idea.
What idea
But
are you doing?
problem, it's genius. Don't worry about it.
Right.
The idea is a box.
Yeah, the idea is in fact a box. Let me, because I think we're gonna go east because there's lots of space over here. Can you reorientate
You're gonna go, hang on,
miners?
you're gonna go east from there. Is that what you're saying?
I think so. Yeah.
Well, the only thing to bear in mind is obviously the further you go that way, actually,
Because then I can bring it in. I've kind of got an idea.
okay.
Alright, which way is due east?
Oh, is
Where
that-
I'm standing.
way-
No, where I'm standing. Point it at me, Will. Point it at me.
Yeah. Okay,
Is that close enough?
No. Twisty, more twisty.
God damn it.
I'll go and sort limestone out a bit.
Missing iron plate. And power. And all of that good stuff. That's for the cables. Lost my
Cables.
brain. Cable.
Okay, so what do I do now? So the thing I was trying to find was, aha, these things.
Yum.
Okay, minor interruption to power.
Do I have a minor?
Minor
on this
interruption to
list?
power, more like an interruption to the miner's power.
Oh.
I just
Unacceptable.
I just took all the power offline. But it had to be
I think that
Shabam.
points in the right way.
Oh, yes.
You need to put a power pole down here, I think, Will.
Yeah, that's why I need the cable. Mm.
Now, 8 is a merger, which is what I want, I think. But
Oh,
it's
we've
in
got
my way.
mergers now.
Yeah.
Ah,
Can
there
you
we go.
delete this conveyor? Ploz.
Everything I make you want to get rid of.
Chris is kind of stood in the way of where this
Yeah,
miner
weird
needs to
that,
go.
isn't it?
Can I move him?
Oh,
There's
fuck,
a
I need one
conveyor
singular iron
merger.
plate. Can you put it where I'm looking? Because you can see my thing, can't you?
Yes.
If you put it there, because I'm
Yeah,
missing
let
one
me-
iron
Do you want
plate
a
currently.
merger or a splitter?
Merger there, please.
Okay, so I'm gonna sort of put the constructors right here, and we'll just like process it locally because the stone goes to make literally nothing else. I think.
Yeah, pretty much.
We need the chainsaws. I'll get these trees down. So I need a splitter, I think, because it's 60. Is it 60? Yeah, 60.
Is that just too short there, Will?
Each constructor, so I need 4
Fair enough.
constructors. Oh, fucking reinforced iron plate. Can I build some? No, because I need screws. I think it's 2 iron plate, reinforced iron plate per constructor.
So smooth.
What else do I need?
Thank you, Izzy.
Iron plate. Put out.
Oh, where'd you get a cable from?
My pocket?
Very helpful.
I just have some on me. I don't know how long it'll last for, but you know. Not much longer, I don't think.
There's only so much this can merge. I forget how to show the stats for the things you're looking at. It's not that. It's definitely not that.
Is it not merging properly? Do you think it's better
Oh,
to
as
go
in, like,
in?
You can watch the production things combine.
No. So I'm looking at
It's-
this and
it's
seeing
relatively
it's
thing.
not super fast. So the question is, are we better off just putting one straight into the top and then we'll, because this is stopping every
think
now and then.
So,
I agree.
yep. I think we're bottlenecking it.
Brilliant. Can you continue putting a section of posts out? Because I think we're going to need them.
Posts out in which direction?
Towards the direction that we're going.
Eastwards.
Mm.
Oh, we have footsteps now.
Oh, back.
Oh, you fucking dickhead. You tell me you won't go in there.
I was thinking we're going this way.
There's no bad
Let me
shit
just
at all.
double check with Josh that this shall work. I'm going into this flat plane.
Also,
Yeah, I mean, you crack on, Izzy.
I've
Okay.
heard,
There's no
I've
wrong
heard
answer, really.
I've heard in this
There's
game
Big
there's
Birdie
also
boy.
a global grid snap that you should be aware of. There's a, I can't remember what the exact one was, but because you can snap to grid.
Snap mode. Hold left
But
control.
there's a global one, so it means wherever you build in the world, you should be on the same grid as everything else. You'll figure that one out.
I need reinforced iron plate.
Yeah.
Oh no,
everyone's
it's
gonna
smelter I need.
that for a while.
It's fine. I'm relocating things, so what I didn't do was use the things correctly. Don't worry, it's fine. I got this.
How is that not going in? Are you joking? Oh, there you go. Default. If it doesn't have to be straight, then it's fine.
Oh, you can crap slide. There's movement
Yeah.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you've been able to do that for ages.
It's really fun.
Hey, Will,
What we doing? Yeah.
can you help me by conveying these two things together, please?
I'm just going to grab as many iron plates as I can. As in, into one stream? Or...
So, each one of those boxes, because those output 60 per minute, and these take 30 per minute, so I'm going to have 4 eventually. So, if you take one out and split it into 2, and then I'll have another one that you can split into 2 when I get the other 2 set up. Did that make sense?
I'm going to do something, and then you're going to get annoyed at me, and then we're going to navigate to the right solution.
Can
Oh,
you
I
just get it
also-
right the first time?
I also heard that in this game now, later on, there's a upgrade where you can have like a chest, and then like you can draw from it remotely
Nice.
without having to carry the resources around, which would be super dope.
Do you understand what I was asking of you, William?
I think I do now, which is inconvenient, because I've just built something.
Oh, wrong way.
Right, splitter.
Yeah, I'm missing copper wire, but that's fine. So yeah, so there's going to be one conveyor coming out into a splitter and going to these 2. And then coming out of the top one is one conveyor into a splitter and going out into this one and the one I haven't built yet because I don't have copper
You
wiring.
can also use
Okay.
foundations to make things be straight and level.
Ah yes, I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah, what is the,
they require
what's
concrete.
the
There's a
global
crate
snap
full of
to?
it back here. Why do we have no iron production now?
I'm moving
I have
it.
no cable. I can't
Oh,
make
right,
a
okay.
splitter. I'm sorry.
I'm getting cable, don't worry.
Once again, X-Men.
What I'll do then is So do you
Cable,
need the
yes.
resources
I made
in
that
these
joke.
constructors?
They what now?
Do you need the resources that are in these constructors to make new ones? Over there. I'm
Yes.
assuming yes. Okay.
I suppose the way for a clamberry ramberry.
A cranberry.
Yeah, there you go. That's a clamberry.
So the miners are going into crates.
Yes.
What is the reason for that?
So that you can output as much as possible, and it means that if you take away one of the things and they can't go anywhere, they're still going in.
Yeah, but you can just divide the miner into how many it can go into, and it'll always be perfectly balanced.
No, because this way it means that there's built up a surplus, which means occasionally we can take things from it.
But you won't want to take things from a container containing ore.
You might.
There's literally nothing you make out of ore.
We're just making it now. It's
You
fine.
make everything out of ore.
This
yeah,
is
but like food by
training
comes from the
putting it
ore.
into other machines.
I was going to say everything comes from the earth, but well,
Alright. Research has been
look
done.
around.
Snap,
So that's better.
basically, use snap mode with foundation, and then that'll be snap to world grid, and then obviously build upon those foundations, and then everything should be good.
Easy.
What?
So if we could hear our cat in the background there.
He's having a whale.
A whale of a time.
No, just a whale.
Bro is angry. React.
And then I
So,
can probably put
1 hour
that
from
one
the
there.
dinner time, that's all.
This is so mucky. I love them. It's like a sea creature.
Can you
I have
electric
no
them up?
cable.
Power
I
them.
don't have any cable.
Why? Go get some.
Where?
I don't know. You might have to make it.
Oh, I have to make things. That sucks.
Where do you want these to get connected up from? Power wise? I've got some cable.
There's one in the middle of the 4. I think there's only one space left in it though now.
Yeah, that's done. So is
It's
one of these
easy.
not on that?
Making me
Not on
learn
that grid?
things.
What now? You said you wanted to relearn the game. I'm helping.
Mm-hmm. I will vanish for 5 minutes.
Don't believe him. He'll never come back.
Currently trying to get ahead of the curve with the leaves.
Are we making that easy or hard?
Currently easy actually.
Right, we are smelting.
When we get
I'm
like more
bringing the next
burners, it'll
things
get
in.
really bad really quickly.
Yeah.
So if I recall correctly, it's 2 smelters. Sorry, a smelter of ingots feeds 2 constructors of iron bar. I think it's 1 to 1 on plates. And then we have to make screws as well from iron plate.
Hold up.
These are interesting.
This needs to go over here.
I love hearing about the maths, but I do not do maths in this game.
And you don't want you don't want any foundations.
Not right now.
Okay.
Snap things nicely
hey,
to grid. I
Tetsuo.
do recommend
Yes, I
doing
am.
foundations though.
At the moment, I'm just making a line and I think it looks cool. Later on, it may end up on grids.
Later on in Satisfactory means never. We build over the top of it.
Yes. So I'd probably suggest what we do. So 1 smelter's iron bars, which would be 2 constructors.
Yep, that's what I'm
2 of
working
them,
on right
2
now.
of them are iron plates, and then 1 becomes screws via being iron plates. Maybe something like that.
I mean, I was going to build 4 constructors. Is that too many?
It's too few.
6.
Let me think about it. Can I put one down?
I've done the math up to this point. I haven't confirmed the math up to
Okay,
this
so
bit yet.
so constructor iron plate requires 30 iron ingots to make 20 iron plate. Screws is then screws from iron rods. Okay, yes, that's makes that easier. So 1 smelter is going to feed
Hang on,
2
how many
making
is the
iron
smelting?
rods, and then 1 of those iron rod constructors makes screws. For the time being.
So they output 30 iron ingot, each of them.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then we've
Um,
got...
How many more constructors can you put down? at the moment?
I'm missing some other bits now. So
Okay.
so
we have
iron
3.
plate takes 30 iron ingots, so that does 1.
Yeah, it's 1 to 1.
This one's iron rod, which is 15. This one can then also be an iron rod, which is 15.
Yeah.
So that's only 2 of those. Which means I need 2 more. I am out of everything.
Okay.
If you can make more,
I
cable, I'd
am short
appreciate it.
on reinforced iron plate and on cable.
That guy goes in there. That'll be
What I will do is I'll take some of these iron ingots and I'll craft
iron
some bits.
ingots. Yeah, that's fine.
I also need some. Have I got wire?
I think I can wire these up. Don't worry.
No, for the reinforced iron plate and cable. Iron plate is screws and iron plate. How many reinforced iron plate is it per constructor? Is it 2?
Per constructor is 2. Yep.
Okay.
Got that one going.
Our power's been interesting as things have been going online. We got, I think, 10 megawatts of headroom now.
Bizarre.
Yeah, so we're definitely not far off another burner.
Cool.
Good news is I've picked up a stupid amount of biomass.
I also have a fair amount, I think. Actually, did I do this wrong?
Okay, I can put down 5 more contracts.
Okay.
So down this end we've got iron plate being made.
Well, to be fair, I've got iron plate, and then I've got 2 iron rods.
Yeah.
And then I think these 2 are going to be iron plates again.
There it goes.
Just trying to think about what the.
Just add a new burner.
Yeah, if there's like further stuff, like I feel like we're going to need more iron plates than iron rods, but
I'm trying to remember what the process is.
or actually, if you just put down 1 more constructor, then we'll just do 2 going into each.
Burner needs some wire.
Well, we need 5, don't we? If we're doing one smelter's worth of iron rods and then the rest in iron plate.
No, I've changed my mind.
You want to do 2 of each?
Great,
Yeah.
she doesn't alter it further.
Okay, so we're gonna have 4 constructors of iron rod.
Yeah.
And then so then basically we'll want 2 of those iron rod constructors to then go to become screws in
Yeah.
the second
Yeah,
level.
which is what I'm gonna look to do.
Okay, so
but
I'm
I've
trying
run
to-
out of cable.
So I need 1 more constructor, right?
1 more constructor, yeah.
In this first line.
Yeah.
I would like to put stuff on foundations soonish.
Yeah.
It will get much easier to manage. So then
Can you put down another splitter for me?
Burners
I'm running.
have
I'm missing 2
input
cable.
now.
yeah, I can do 1 splitter. I haven't got much iron plate on me.
Yeah, just put it
Yeah.
on a same axis as the other guy, please.
God.
Where do you want it to go?
Kind of like here. Just make it look kind of like the other one, basically.
I'll put it down. You can dismantle it and re-put it down if you want.
Reasonable.
I'm gonna go and. Oh, do you need power lines connecting?
I'm fixing it.
Yes.
I have some cable.
Thank
Oh.
you. Yeah, we haven't actually got some of them connected yet. Okay.
What we probably want to do is you want to have like 1 power pole every other constructor.
Mhm.
So that you then have enough free connections to further connect it elsewhere.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Alright, we now have more headroom. Build away.
Sweet. We'll need it.
As
Okay.
always, yeah.
So these guys are iron
Oh,
rods.
fuck.
Iron rod. And then this guy is another iron plate. They should all now be working.
I have returned.
So then what we'll
Hello.
do is take the two
Uh-oh,
middle
indeed.
two that are making... What's the speed of making iron screws?
I think you get loads of screws,
That's what I was
if I
Yeah,
expecting.
remember correctly. Plate, iron rod.
Can you put two conveyors... Not conveyors, constructors down here. I may have to move
Screws
this. though.
are 10 iron rods, 40 per minute. So
10 iron
yeah,
rods per minute.
so 2 iron rod constructors will power 3 constructors making screws, and will give us 120 per minute of screws,
Okay, can you place some of those
which
down
will
and
then
then
be-
I will...
which will then be 2. Yeah, okay.
But if you put 3 of them, because it's if we just take these 2 that are in the middle here, and then we split it into the 3 rods. But if you put them quite further back, because I'm gonna have to do a merge and then a split.
Yeah. Yes, so you've got to merge the 2 iron
Yeah.
rod ones into one,
And then
split it, and then you'll want to split it into
3.
yeah, you split it into 3, and then yeah.
Yeah.
So
See,
which,
I've played
so it's-
Factorio.
so-
I know
so
how
it's
this
these-
works.
So it's these middle 2 ones that you're splitting.
Yeah, these middle 2. So the other thing is I can't place the splitter or the merger right now because I'm... Oh, no, wait. I can make a merger. Okay, let me do that.
You need more supplies. You should be able to take them straight from the constructors. They are iron ones you need.
That's true.
Right, I'm getting foundations down.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, it's actually too short.
And then...
Hang on, I'm gonna make these foundations bigger. because
What do I
there's a
need?
hill.
I need cable. I actually don't have cable, and that's not being made here.
Wow. Do I have a save for you?
Okay. Hello?
Hello.
What do you have for me? Oh, they're on the floor.
Yeah, they're on the floor.
How do I... Aha! Thank you.
I don't have that much. I just made them.
Thank you. So now I have a splitter, which I can put in here.
This one isn't working. That's bad. Now it is working. That's good.
That's good. Bad. That's good.
It's 30.
Sorry, I'm kind of standing in the way.
So is this the screw making production line?
Yeah.
I need some more reinforced iron plate. The last one done.
We
I
don't have
also
that
need
to
some
be
more
made yet.
reinforced iron plate.
We don't have that being made yet. That's the next thing to add in.
Yeah, that's the culmination of basically this and the copper line, because you need cable to make reinforced iron plate, which has to come from wire,
Okay.
which is a copper product.
That's fine, because I can work on the copper bit next.
Apologies,
just-
power
just-
blip.
Just needs to go alongside it.
Thingy.
Oh, sorry, reinforced iron plate
on.
is screws and plate, not
Oh, so we can make it from here. Okay, that's fine.
yeah, not
That's good. We can do that.
yeah, but that's made in assembler, isn't it? We'll need to do the milestone, I think, first to get
Okay.
that.
That's fine.
Where's this got no power? I was like mysteriously unpowered.
Hey, Dolphin!
I need cable. Ugh.
I have 10 cable. Do you want some?
Nah, I'm already back at the workbench.
Fair enough. I have indeed. No, it's not a headache game. It's a good game.
Headaches come later. When you realise where the inefficiency is. And it was you all along.
Or you don't care and you concrete over it and just build another factory on top. Which is the vibes we're
I
probably going
genuinely
for.
love that attitude, Chris.
I do the same sort of thing with Factorio. It's too difficult
It's
to
always more fun
rebuild.
to build something new than like fix stuff that's like you've already done. I find.
Is that because you can't look at your old stuff because it's
Well,
horrible?
it's just like because it's like you're doing over the same thing. You know, it's like like in the sense of like making progress.
Yeah. Who's
I'm missing
this?
plates.
He's not snapping. I'm here to steal.
What
things.
is the button to snap?
It says on the thing it's left control, I believe.
I tried to
Okay.
do that and it did nothing.
It just
but
wasn't
yeah.
making anything significant.
If you're not on foundation, well, actually, if you're on foundation, it sort of auto snaps. But if you're not on foundation, you need it to be pressed against something else because it needs to have something to grid against, essentially.
Okay.
We need to power these babies up.
Yep.
I'm very quickly trying to build another biomass generator. You just dumped so much head onto this. My God. Yeah, it's gonna take you a while.
My brain does not compute.
You
this
need to add things
monstrosity of complex.
gradually, not all in one giant step. I can't.
We are doing it gradually.
No, like power it all at the time. It's a burner. Spin that around. And there now.
That's the
goes
wrong one.
there. Nope, that's the wrong way around. Power. Go to power.
Yeah, I
It
can
makes total
stand
sense,
picking up
Dolphin.
biomass.
Honestly, I don't know why you're struggling.
On.
Oh my goodness, cats. Calm down.
That was good again.
Yay!
So that headroom I built in last time got a hit the second you connected it. Like, boom, another 40 megawatt need. Our capacity is now 100 megawatts, and we're at 75 production, 70 production.
Okay.
Okay, so we need to just get this milestone done now, so we can get into tier 1, and then we can get. Well, I'm ready to sort the copper initial stuff out, wire into cable.
Yeah, we need to go over there and fix that.
Okay, I'm seeing a couple of things go yellow. What's that?
Means it's yellow.
But like they go green.
This is
and
a
they
little
go
bit too
yellow.
far over here, I think, Josh.
Oh, if they go yellow,
Oh,
it's
it's
because
full.
it's either full
Oh, you
or...
want
yeah.
to have a long belt to put the container closer to like the hub. Is that what you're saying?
I was saying that the merger needed to be in the middle, surely, if we're going to merge the three.
Well,
of them.
we're not going to merge all of these into the container, into a
Okay.
container, because
Okay.
some of the production will need to go to reinforced iron plate.
Oh yeah,
Once that's running.
that's fine.
So
Let me stick
we'll,
a merger
for,
down.
I mean, for now we can merge all of it. But
Let's
later
put
on
it.
we'll want to split off exactly what we need for that.
Let's put it there.
Because the thing is, these because each of these produces 40, it means that if we merge all three of them onto the same belt, it wouldn't work because the belt can only carry 60.
Okay.
We need level 2 belt to carry 120 per minute.
Okay.
So, yeah, they can all go into a container for now. For sure.
Have we moved all plate production over to the
Yes.
east wing?
Yes.
Man,
East
my
wing.
legs are going to get a workout.
Well, yeah, we need to set up containers for the.
Yeah, so the containers are all on like the inside.
Shall I start moving
So I'm
copper
gonna try and
production over
keep
here?
to that, Josh. So all the containers
yeah.
should be alongside like the same way. So if I do
Yes,
this
and the
guy
the
here,
other.
this guy to here, and then if I do
We
this
have an
guy,
iron. We have an iron ingot, iron rod constructor that's not attached to anything currently.
yeah, I'm working on it.
Okay, cool.
That was for whatever.
So then
next
the iron
steps might
plate
be
one on the
needing.
far end can then go straight to the reinforced iron plate machine.
Yes,
I can't remember exactly what the ratios are for that, but we'll find out.
but that was indeed the plan.
Fantastic.
Oh balls! I did it the wrong way around again.
How would people feel if I started moving copper over to the main factory?
It needs its own line, kind of like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, crack on, by all means.
So, just make sure it makes sense.
Well,
Okay.
what we're
'cause
gonna
I'm just-
what we're gonna
yeah.
want essentially in the medium term is like a central area close to probably the hub that has like a container for everything.
Yeah,
Everything we need for building.
that's kind of what I'm starting with, keeping these containers and
Yeah.
then filling them up.
I mean,
is they can then be
what you're creating here
launched
is
over.
what we will need, which is like the local buffer for production.
Yeah.
On those kind of useful things. But then, like from there, we'll belt to a central container that will then just back up with all the resources we need to like. So it's all central in one place to make it easier to pick up.
Yeah.
Whatever you need. Cool. I will.
Well, then this way I'm not interrupting
some
things
stuff.
badly.
Where
I'll
is
I'll
the
go back to
main
limestone to
copper
sort that out.
digging section?
It's really quite far to your west. I'm going to
It's-
be using up a
it's
lot
quite
of
close
plates
to the hub.
doing this.
It's the other side of the hub.
Lucy, do you know how to ping resources?
No.
Press V.
Oh, that kind. Yeah. I know how to do that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you
Yeah.
meant to like other people.
You can leave map markers for everybody, so at some point things can be labelled, so we don't all get lost.
Hmm.
I'm relying on you, Izzy, because I know Josh won't.
I'm gonna have to have a rule at some point in the future about like crates. 'Cause
Yeah.
When your inventory's full and you've got to pick something up, it just makes a crate on the ground, and you can
Yeah.
end up with horrendous crate spam when you're like remodeling a big area.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not very.
I feel like I'm
Um,
about to build a motorway.
So,
When we get
if anyone wants some really idle work, grabbing leaves is the best.
well, I've
and
been
once we
doing
get this milestone done, we can start doing expeditions to catch bugs.
Yeah.
Bugs.
So over by the burners, you'll see there's now a constructor that is literally turning the leaves into more biomass, and then it feeds it into all the things.
Ah, yes.
So you can just dump it all in there. There is currently no crate for leaves, so you just dump it directly into the thingy, and I'm working on it.
Okay, I'm trying to
if
get a
you've got-
constructor for this up.
If you've got wood, you're better off just manually doing it, or just give it to me and I'll do it. Because it's just it doesn't take very long to process. Yeah, for some reason they separate wood and leave biomass into different things. I don't know why. It's annoying they can't just combine.
Well, that's what you do, isn't it? By putting them into the constructor to make biomass, you are
Yeah.
combining them. I guess it's a gameplay thing.
Yeah.
Cool. Is the copper wire little thing still filling up?
Probably.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Right, going on expedition.
You can see
People
many constructors
leaves.
appearing.
Oh yeah, I also need to build like 1 or 2 more biomass burners because I like to replace the default ones on the side of the hub because they can't be automated in like fuel feeding.
Yep.
And I think they're less efficient, or they might be equal, but they are less power.
George, can you make more
Oh, quartz.
foundation? Off the edge of this other foundation.
Yes. Which
Is it-
end?
The end I'm standing on.
Where are you? There you are.
You make a constructor on the top of it.
Oh, also, if you haven't done already, the arachnophobia in this game is the best. Do the arachnophobia mode.
Man,
We
this is
elected
some
not
really
to.
good arachnophobia.
It's such a good mode. It's very funny.
It makes them like be like rabbits, isn't it? Or like cuddly things.
No, it's PNG cats,
Oh right.
and they meow and everything. It's actually kind of scary. Weird way.
Eerie.
Have we got? Are you making some more reinforced thingamajigga hobbers?
I can
Please.
do. Yeah.
Because then we can make another conveyor to then have it making them, which is the idea.
Well, we need an assembler to make real-time plate.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was the
we need
problem.
to do the milestone,
Okay, that's fine.
which
will.
we have now got enough screws for it. I'll take those over now. We just need some more plate. I can craft a bunch of that.
Can I order 4 power slugs, please? I don't know. I haven't played game yet, Ardy.
Power slugs will be our best friend. They will be our best friend.
Don't have any concrete.
And the general rule will be we'll only use them on miners.
Hello,
Yes.
cat.
That boosts the whole output of the whole factory.
Yeah. It's really
Food
cool. I've
space
not been in
elevator.
this biome before.
Yeah, it's the desert one that's not really difficult at the start.
Not the red desert, the other one.
Yeah, because the red desert is like, good luck finding biomass, bro.
Yeah, it's the main one I played. It's not too bad, but yeah, lots of leaf excursions. Slug. We
What?
just juke this boy. Give me slug. Give me slug. Give me slug. Slug is mine.
Right, milestone's gonna be done now. Put the copper in.
Ah!
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with
Alright.
local resources to research
Tier
and develop
1.
new technologies. Potential
So this is what we
technologies
need to get.
include exploration tools,
Okay.
weapons, and factory buildings. These are
So
essential
this is the
for
this is the
maximizing your
milestone
pioneer
to get
efficiency
the
in
assembler.
alignment with
That will
Fixit's
allow us to
core
automate
pillars.
reinforced plate.
Construct, automate,
200
explore,
cable,
and
200 bars,
exploit.
500 screws,
To
300
advance
plate.
Fixit's mission, all notable
So we get
phenomena,
cable
resources,
automated.
technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Oh wow, Will.
Yes.
I didn't realize this was all coming this way, which means I've placed this right in your route for making more of those things.
Placed what? Oh no, that's more. That's. I think that's fine.
Okay.
I can work around it.
No.
No, no, I can't. I'm sorry, Izzy.
Ah! Ow.
I'm about as sorry as I can reasonably be, which is not very.
It's the thought that counts. Need another burner. 5. Need wires.
There we go.
Plates.
So the question is, Will,
Yes.
have you done the maths?
I'm doing some maths.
How
for the
many
immediate things I'm
how many miners do we have going into that?
We have one miner. I believe is
Ooh.
producing 30 per minute, and it's being consumed at 30
Are you
per
sure?
minute.
Because I think the
I am
iron
not
produced
very sure.
30. The iron produced 60.
The copper should produce 60 as well, I think. I think they're both normal.
In that case, more smelters are required.
Which, yeah, was kind of.
And to be fair, I'm still running the original smelter.
Okay.
Because I was just thinking, if I abandon this midway through and then suddenly we run out of copper, is that going to be my fault? The answer is yes.
That's fine. So if you take that one off, then you can bring it down here. And
Yes, I'm going to.
does that mean I need to do a?
first?
Does that mean I need a splitter?
So 60, that makes 30.
Hello.
And then.
You like my look at my factory I made.
So I'm going to do it for what I've got arriving just now.
Okay. But does that mean you still need to make another smelter?
Yes, that means 1 more smelter and 4 more makers. Whatever they're called.
Constructors or whatever.
Instructors.
I can make a smelter. Would you like me to put it down for you?
Yes. It's going to branch weirdly. I don't like how they branch, but... Then we'll put a splitter, like...
Oh my god, you can place them on the belt.
Yep. It's just another way this game makes life easier whilst it makes
Do
your
you
life
not
harder.
need to make... Yeah, I think that'll work. That'll be fine. And then...
I kind of hate... Oh, okay, I don't hate that so much. I didn't realise it was going to do that.
Hello, revolution!
Right, 4...
Oh, cable.
And then you need to put up the other smelter, because I've put it down, but I haven't done anything with it yet.
Full beans.
Let me just power this guy for you real quick.
Thank you. And you're making Via, because I don't have any other uses yet. So if I smush down the old wire maker...
Yeah.
That'll then be running optimally, almost. Who's
What
just
is
left
this guy
conveyor
making?
stand in the middle of nowhere? I know for a fact it was me.
So this guy is making wire and it's taking 15. This guy is making wire and it's taking 15. So that's taking 1 from 1. That's fine. Not mostly intentionally, but kind of maybe. Overlapping what now? Then if I do this and then put that guy to that guy, I think that's what needs to happen. We are going to do them later, but for now, we were looking at it like this. Okay,
Surface is too uneven. Oh no.
I'm too
It
uneven.
looks like I need foundations.
Need concrete. Pedal power. That's true. I need more power. By which I mean power pole. I mean that one might technically work. Okay. That works for now. I don't have concrete. That's my problem. Among many other things.
Why
Wait.
is this not snapping to the side? It's just making
Oh, we
weird
don't have
snapping.
stackable conveyor poles yet. Oh, that's so cringe.
I see your approach. Did you see it? You see it from up here? Yeah? So... we've got it over there, look. I mean, that kind of worked. Oh dear.
Apologies.
That may have been.
That's me. No, don't.
Scudderoo.
Oh, we've got an overhead issue.
We should
Come
keep.
on.
We should keep a tally of like who was responsible for killing the. Planet.
I'm trying to transition over from the base ones. So it's like
is
add
this only gonna
30,
be
remove
Chris,
20,
Chris,
and
Chris?
yeah, doing the engineering for it. Yeah.
Can't you trying to do the green transition.
Actually, I blame management because you've only got one person trying to manage 5 people. Not realistic.
I need more plates. I wonder if that chest is as empty as it always is when I get there. We got more iron plates being made.
There's an iron plate at the complete opposite end to the other one. But it.
Oh, it's 90. My lucky day. I got stuck in the machine.
There's
That's
a
pretty huge.
humpback whale boy.
Oh, I've run out of
chilling.
concrete.
Jump on
I've
it.
run out of concrete too.
Yeah, we haven't got any being made yet. I'm trying to set up
There's
production
concrete
currently.
too? When did that get released?
Yeah, it's the sequel to Concrete.
Civil engineers will go nuts.
True.
Be as big as Damascus steel, but for concrete.
Damascus concrete.
Oh, I want to split once and then split again. That's what I want to do.
What do you really want to do?
What do you really, 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 really? Right. I'm going to put that there because I feel like it. Nobody can stop me.
Go on the Vibs.
Oh, the iron plate. I need iron plate, but it's.
There's iron plate on the other side.
Please,
Oh, okay.
Hold. Hold. Hey, alright. There we go. All the biomass burners are now on the automated ones.
I don't like how the foundations are skewy. Why are the foundations
You
skewy?
put them down, Skewy.
Yeah, but they snap to be skewy. I can't rotate them.
I think is 5 megawatts of overhead enough?
Probably not.
We could save a lot of biomass. Although the plus side now, I don't have to have an inventory for the biomass. I can just dump it all in here.
15. Okay, cool. I can.
We have a lot of biomass, so we're not worried about that anymore.
I mean, I still have 202 leaves and 90 wood on me for some reason.
Give them to me. Actually, if you got leaves, go to where the biomass burners are at the hub.
Say that like I've ever visited them.
They're at the back of the building.
Okay.
And then if you follow the trail of biomass, you'll eventually find a crate that's kind of in the river.
Okie dokie.
If you just put basic leaves in there, it will go into the process. If you've got wood, probably better off just giving it straight to me, and then I will just manually craft it. It's CPA to make a whole other thing for it. Although I probably should, because I think eventually we're going to need it. It all depends how long it takes to convert over to the oil power. So it's quite an aggressive jump out of nowhere.
I think it's coal first, isn't it?
Oh, coal, yeah, sorry, coal.
Coal,
yeah.
and then you can do oil. And eventually nuclear. What am I doing?
I
need to get
can't
some
wait to
iron plate.
irradiate things. I haven't been to the irradiation level, but
How is there never any iron plate in this fucking box?
If you go to the one on the other end.
Who is stealing the iron?
Me, for
Uh,
your power
that's
So
needs.
go
also
to the
me.
one that doesn't go anywhere. So this will.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah,
Based.
good job.
All
there's
your
a
iron
small
plate is
amount of
belongs to me.
thievery going on, but do not question it.
We see your machines need power. Give it all she's got, Captain.
What is this big alien doing? I'm gonna zap it.
Vibin.
I would call that
It-
ill-advised.
It didn't like it. It ran off.
With that.
It didn't vibe with being zapped.
I'm gonna briefly interrupt
Your regularly scheduled program.
some power production because I need a wire. Sorry.
So that creates 30 That's
Oh,
what I thought.
this biomass burner area has gone so wonky by accident. Too late. We live.
Do we?
I need rods. Give the rods.
Oh, I need cable.
There's a
I'm
cable
also missing
crate.
cable.
There's a cable crate. There's a cable crate.
Nah, so it's quicker for me just to craft some over here.
Will,
I don't need much.
Yes.
do you have the ability to place a constructory thing like just here where I'm standing?
I'm missing cable times 8.
Well, go into the thing over here which has fuck tons of cable in it.
But I need to make cable from the wire.
Oh, wire and cable. I keep getting them mixed up.
Don't worry. I'll
There's
make
some
like
more,
50.
adding some constructors to the grid.
Yeah, we've got a couple that need to be added as well. Oh dear.
Rip.
Fine, we have
Rip-
spares.
Rip the
Overhead.
grid.
Oh no, the other one died. This one. That should survive. Just let it stabilize.
Constructor.
Stabilize. I can set this one off. I'll be fine.
Yeah, I have
This one's gonna make cable.
Hey. Right, we've got one spare biomass burner. I'm just about keeping ahead of the needs.
Okay, I've just connected another one up and it didn't explode.
It's okay, we've got headroom again.
Don't worry, I'm gonna connect 2 more up.
No.
All right, I've got 4
Gotta get as
constructors of
fast as I
concrete
can.
going into a container now, so we should have all the concrete we need.
Sweet.
Should be
I'm
bare
just
concrete.
making cable.
Battery.
Okay, there's now a cable crate.
Hooray.
What else do we need wire for?
Mad amount. Making stuff.
So I've got wire that goes into a container for picking up. I've got wire that go 2 wires that go into make cable because that's all they need. But this one's not on yet because we haven't turned it on yet.
Oh, I need cable.
Hello, Jackstar. Yeah. There's a cable crate now. You can go get from.
Cable crate. I assume it's nicely labeled and easy to find.
No.
It's at the end.
We need to get labels. You can get
Yeah,
labels.
I don't know how to do label. I'm doing alright, thank you, Jackson.
You
How are
unlock
you?
them.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Oh.
you get an awesome shop, and then you basically feed like surplus resources into like a big grinder, and then it makes tokens so you can unlock
Oh.
signs and doors and windows and.
I love the grinder mainly because you can empty your inventory full of absolute random garbage and be like,
Yeah,
yeah,
that
get into
sounds-
the grinder with you.
Will, are you able to power up these other last 2 on the end, or where have you disappeared to?
I am wondering why this splitter is not splitting.
I was on it and then you deleted it. Raid.
Look how tidy this pack is going to be.
Be great.
Tiny
Look
little
at the
concrete
burners.
factory.
I'm expecting all these burners to get torn down. So
Want me to
I'm
try and help?
not committing.
Oh,
Yeah, well, at least I make some.
Is it splitting now?
yeah.
It's splitting now!
It just
They
didn't
fly
like
out.
how you added it. It didn't like how, whatever you called its mother.
I did read somewhere that they changed things so you can color things in
Piece of split.
really early on.
Oh, I hope they did, because that's
I'm
really
sorry, I'm breaking this power line. I hope I remember where all the poles went.
I need customizer, which is in there.
You're a fiend.
Concrete. Not quite sure why it's not producing that much concrete. I swear oh, it's 45 per minute. That's why I was dumb. Need more limestone to power this.
Oh, I've got a power slug. I need to put that in the chest. Before I lose it.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
So it can take 60 per minute, and these
There we go.
produce 30 per minute. Okay, so we just got an extra thing
Right.
that's making wire for no good reason.
No, it's fine because we need. This one at the end is spare for whatever we need it for next, because I'm sure there'll be something.
No, is that not what the one at the start is also spare?
No, this is so we can pick it up.
Okay, we should have enough headroom. I'm about to go off to find more leaves. There are 2 biomass burners that can be switched on. So if it breaks, just turn them on.
There's
Okay.
our-
Do we have that thing that you said we needed yet, Josh?
What thing?
To make
The assembler?
reinforced plate? Yeah.
No, we need to complete that milestone.
This one, the
Yeah,
part
part
assembly.
So
Okay.
just gather up. You
I was
should
gonna say, I
have a
think
bunch-
we have everything for that. Probably.
Oh, I think we've got a blockage
Of.
blockage.
of iron. I'm looking at
What does that mean?
iron backlog. If you come to the top of the tower, ow, that took a lot of health.
Oh, it's because
Maybe-
a couple of them aren't going anywhere. Hold up. Can fix.
I'm watching you fix.
You
You
better
better
watch.
fix.
Damn, give me a high point of view, and suddenly I'm boss. Not at the boss, just bossy.
Mhm.
Surveying the kingdom of conveyors.
Alright, there you go. That should stop any backlog until we can get the problem resolved.
Good.
500. I have 500 of that. That's good. We're actually almost there on all of the
Nice.
requirements.
Oh my goodness, and behind me there's a whole ass massive factory building.
The concrete factory.
It's looking snazzy. I like it.
Okay, so all we're waiting for is cables. If somebody wants to make other cables, there's enough copper wire to be doing so with.
We need, what, 200 cables for our goal.
Don't worry, I've got some in my inventory so I can bring it, but we will need more. Bringing... There you go, guys. I did most of it.
How many are left?
You can see it on your HUD, bro.
Oh, I can. I never saw that. I've noticed that. Yep, I can finish this one off.
Is this where leaves go? Yes.
Is this where
Ran out
leaves
of
come
leaves. I put leaves in. I help.
Thank you.
Let's just
from?
get
Oh,
had
let's
like
tell you
long
the
reach
stats
from
of the things you
Factoria.
can make.
Biomass. What do I do with the luggage?
Resources per minute.
Should be a different crate, I imagine. Not sure.
Sorry, what's that?
What would you like me to do with the logs again? You told me enough.
Stick them in the main hub chest now. Can grab them. I've been
launching.
just manually doing it until I actually saw
Hooray!
Milestone
for it.
reached. The
Assembler.
assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly,
Have
you
to
will
work out
definitely
where we
be
wanna put
helping
the space
achieve
elevator.
Fix-It Company goals without any
This
other
lift.
ulterior motive. Note, humans cannot craft project
I know where the
parts.
assembler was
Do
going.
not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Wow, I feel insulted.
I feel honored. Nothing makes me feel better than turning, a beautiful landscape into hundreds of thousands
No,
of plushies.
She was
Yeah,
patronizing us.
I'm gonna make a central area to put hubs, put lots of crates in to get all the.
Can
resources.
can we assemble over here?
I believe we can.
Logist
I don't know what we want to assemble.
production assembler.
Reinforced iron plate. Yeah, you'll need to craft some rotors, which you should be able to do just from stuff.
No.
You shouldn't need to automate that at the moment, although we will want to.
I feel like
Ooh, shiny rock.
shiny rock.
Oh, iron ore in the water.
Rotors, they take 5 screws and 25 screws and 5 rods. Where's our screw factory?
At the back.
This guy's been stood there for a while.
Do you have a... Will, when you put the copper in, did you put it into a buffer chest?
No.
What is
There
this
is no
alien
buffer
doing,
chest.
man?
There is no buffer chest.
He's just stood on the
Correct.
craft bench,
He's been stood there for a while. Like,
having a great time.
alien? How often do you get to watch a bunch of aliens just make stuff?
It's like imagine watching a bunch of ants suddenly start playing Factorio and you're just like, oh, Oh.
In your garden.
yeah.
Need iron rod.
Right, I've made 25 rotors.
Nice. I'm getting stuck in machines.
Some cable blade. And some reinforced iron plate. Let's say 10. Alright, what does the assembler need to assemble?
I will
What's going
fix in
into
a
it?
second. The two things that are there in chests, basically, but I will resolve.
Screws and cable. Oh, yes.
You on the end. William, where are you?
Yeah, I am next to the chest of screws.
Okay, no, come bring the thing here. Bring the assembler.
To Izzy.
Yes, put it on top of, in the middle of this area.
Facing which way? Oh. Why are you going down here? That's interesting. We need more foundation.
Why is it too thick?
It's too much, too big.
I have accidentally wandered very, very far away.
Not
Or
out
anything,
of character.
Very good. Now.
What?
Now I've been led to believe that this will make. Wait. This.
I went through the poison fields. Whoops.
Okay, hold up.
So wait, the power stayed on while I was away? Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Awesome.
we're good eggs.
I bet
really.
it's gonna be on the absolute red line of breaking. It must be.
No, we're good people.
But
Yeah.
you see, if you want to be a good fix-it employee, you should be running that red line at all times.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, we climbed.
Okay, I'm setting up central storage bit for people to draw
Nice.
from. So we just need to connect up some of our output to these chests, which I'll start doing now.
This screw output is full.
Hmm?
It's making 40 per minute. So actually, interestingly, these two screw conveyors are actually producing more
They-
screws than the conveyor belts.
They,
this
they,
conveyor
they,
belt
they were being
transfer.
disconnected. The only reason they were together at the original point was because we didn't have the thing at the original. Right, let me just fix all this.
Need to
This is
fancy
iron
plates.
bars.
Have we not got any wire?
Yeah,
oh,
we do.
have. Yeah, we have.
Yeah, we do. It's just all the way down here.
You know, I got it. I'm just gonna.
Oh, I need more concrete. Fuck.
I can offer you some concrete, Izzy.
It's trying time.
Yes. Up here, behind you. Directly behind you.
Thank you.
And wood.
So this needs 30 iron plates and 60 screws.
What am I doing wrong? Why can I no longer build? Nothing is coming up when I click it on my...
It may be lag.
It's fucking
I think
disastrous.
if I vaguely remember that it's happened, like it's like a bug. If it persists, you may have to leave and rejoin. I think that will fix
Do
it.
not like this.
This is suboptimal
So we need 30 iron plates.
Why?
I do not
60
like this.
screws to go in there.
because we're only
What's-
making 30 screws and it can take 40 screws, and we're only making
We're making 120 screws. Aren't we? Pretty sure.
30 iron. Hang on. Making 20 iron plates, and it needs
30.
30 iron plates, and we're
Yeah.
making
Some
40 screws for the feed, and it needs 60 screws.
screws.
But
There we
I
go,
mean,
fixed.
each, yeah, each constructor is outputting 40 screws. So we need 60.
Chris, are
you'll
you
need
ready
to
for this jump in power?
Merge them and then split.
Probably.
I need more cables.
We're about to find out.
Will, can you connect this up? I need more cable.
Badly.
More plate.
What?
Plate.
Just cable that to that. Yeah.
I was trying to, but I'm too short.
I see.
Preempt the headroom.
This should be reinforced plate coming out now.
Oh, this is also making screws.
Yes.
Boing.
Izzy, this is being suboptimal.
I think you attached it to the wrong one. I think.
Oh.
Yeah. So hang on. This one takes 60 per minute, right? And these make 30, right? Oh, 40.
Mm-hmm. So I need to split one of them.
What's this? Oh no.
What we
no.
actually need to do is, hang on, merge them together. Hang on.
Wait, where did the regular?
We've got 40 per
Let
minute, so
one
we've got
merge the other.
4, 8, 120.
Ah.
So what we need to do, Will, hold up, you're doing this wrong.
Is split this one here. So
Hold up.
when he comes
No,
out.
we need
when
to
he comes out
merge
this way.
all 3 of them together.
But then we max out the pipe. If we merge all 3 of them together, then though they're producing 40, then they can only transport 60. So they'll merging 2 of them together, you're producing 80, but it can only transport 60.
Maybe that a milestone can sort this by getting level 2 belt.
So what we need to do is put it together and it'll get fixed eventually.
But
Yeah,
this
it's
one's making
it's more
40, and this
important
one's
just to
making
get-
40.
just to get-
So if I
Get some
split this
production
one into 2, then I've got 20 coming out this way. Add 20. Add 40, that's 60. Well, hey, we're in the money.
I've added these 2 together.
Right.
What do you want to do now?
You're making me sad.
You said add 2 together. I've added 2 together.
I was thinking we split this one, so it's into 20 and 20. And then we just have this one get merged, is my thought. How does that stack up in the Izzy book of things?
I don't know. Tell me.
So I'm thinking. It's a
We now
dangerous
have-
thing. Don't really let me do that.
We now have a path for both leaves and wood for the biomass.
Merge it,
Don't-
Georgia.
Don't. So this is a merger, right?
Correct.
Okay, so this one goes
That's
straight into the merger,
Yep.
and then this middle one gets split in half.
Yes.
Okay, so put a splitter down then.
I am splitter.
Okay, so then that one goes into there and into there. And then we need another merger to merge these 2 together. Right? Let me put that down here. And then this guy can go there.
Yes.
This guy can go. Okay, you did
I
it
beat you to
differently
it.
to me. Like this. Yes?
Right, why is this being slow? Oh. Hmm.
Just connect something.
Why is it halting?
Oh yeah, someone just definitely connected something. What the hell? We just jumped 20 megawatts in usage.
I know what that is. I reckon. Let me see.
Someone,
right.
Splitters do the merges
someone
work
just
and
probably
merges.
sorted out a blockage somewhere and all the machines turned back on.
Maybe.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's coming out here continually.
It may have been the screws.
Yeah, but I'm looking at this and I'm like, ooh. Oh, okay, yeah. Cool, it's being taken out just fine. I'm looking at the number in there and it's going down.
We
Yeah.
need to. One thing that's
Well, we can fix that
concerned
and you
about
can
is
see it.
we need to produce a lot more of stuff, and we don't have sort of space here. We'll have to just like build some new factories.
Yeah, it's getting extracted perfectly. It isn't the conveyor belt that's lagging, it's the machine.
Yeah. Right, let me put these in here.
Yay! Reinforced plates being made. Right, now all we need is optimal iron plate delivery.
I kind of
30. How many are you making?
There is
20.
a spare iron deposit that we're not mining currently, which you could probably do with mining and making more iron plate.
you want to come
Yeah.
see our assembler that we made, Josh? It looks beautiful.
Yeah. I'm quite close by.
Oh, and this is making.
Looks tremendous.
A minute. This is coming from that thing, which is split. Okey-dokey. And
So we
this
just need a lot
thing.
more iron plate at the moment
Yeah.
for building belts. If we could tap that other miner and make more iron plate, that would be good. I think I'm getting all these things to go into the central
Yeah,
storage
I
hub.
see that. I see that.
Okay, so that's actually behaving fairly optimally, I think.
I'm gonna have to snake my biomass around the concrete thing. I think. Or neaten up.
Shall I begin harvesting the next iron resource?
Yes, that would be great. Make iron plate. And then you want to merge it into the main like iron output line we've got going to storage.
Merge? Oh no, I'm having flashbacks.
Right, Lynn's not here.
Well, the thing is, I've kind of tried to make it so that we can back scale it up, because I was like, oh, we can put more containers on top of containers. It's great.
Yeah,
It's great.
just yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, we you can get really vertical with even the production. Okay.
Yeah, although it can get obsessive. Like I remember trying to make a vertical one, and then obviously because it's not perfect, which is unforgivable. As like the floors above needed to be bigger than the floors below, and stress.
Okay, so we've got a decent amount of certain things coming through, but yeah, iron plate is way low. Why is it so low though?
We just need a lot of it. It's like the screws and the iron bar are produced quite. The ratios are more favourable. You get more of them from the same amount of iron ingots.
Right, okay. So Will, when you make that next section, can you just turn it straight into plates?
Okay.
The two
I will
smelters
pipe
straight into
some-
plates.
I will pipe some plates into the assembler.
Because you've got one extra miner, which means you're going to get 2 extra smelters, which means at least 2, if my calculations are right.
It means 2 more constructors, I think.
Yeah, 2
iron
more
plate.
constructors of iron plate. And then they need to be fed into the iron plate box.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing all the things that we're looking at, if they've got their little coloured pole thing, if it's yellow, does it mean it's stopped for some reason?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yellow
Yes.
means that it's operating below peak efficiency. Pretty sure.
Makes sense.
If you're playing for 2 hours, make sure you drink water.
Mine didn't tell me that.
Mine has.
Melt.
Supply.
Do you think they're called
you
smelters because
you
they
used to
melt
be able to
things?
alt
and someone
tab and
asked,
it would still craft, but you can't do that anymore.
Oh,
No.
what's that do? Smelt.
So if anyone's worried about power, don't worry. We now have 3 biomass burners still to turn on.
Nice.
Just put the F1 qualifier.
But what if I continue to be worried about power?
I mean, you can be doing
Just-
if you want to be.
Just in terms of politics.
Well, our biggest concern
I think you built that one the wrong way round,
regarding
Will.
the political state will be that stock prices would drop for biomass burners as we have more. However, the stock price of biomass is going to absolutely skyrocket as we will not be able to get enough of it. We're now burning quite a lot of it.
Cool.
How much much is
We're
it?
gonna make like Tyranids and consume all the biomass available to us.
Yeah, each biomass burner is doing what, 10 biomass per minute, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 going constantly, meaning 50 biomass per minute.
So I need some more plates.
Yep, I told you we need to put those straight into plates.
Oh, crap. I'm getting loads of full power poles, and it's really sad times. You know?
I don't calculate how much time worth of power we have, and I think it's an hour.
You cut off the whole of the next section. What somehow will. The entire rest beyond where you're fucking with has just gone off.
It's back on. Right?
Nope. That's what I'm telling you. The whole of everything in front of where you were working on has gone off.
Starting to wonder if I need higher.
We need Narwhal.
Belts.
Just the one for Tricity.
Chris is doing great at Tricity.
Yeah, everything's fine.
There you go, everything's back on now.
How often does one error shut down the entire effect? Probably fairly often, actually.
Yeah.
Can attest, happens in real life.
How's our power doing? We're at 123 consumption and a capacity of 150, but it can definitely go up.
Yeah, we've
Well
got
over 200.
2 more thingies,
I'm at
burners, smelters, and then some more constructors to go on.
Just yell at me before you like plug in a significant amount of stuff.
Sometimes
Sometimes, like, you-
I'll give you maybe half a second's warning.
Thank you. Like I see, sometimes you guys are building your factories and you get like 10 like assemblers in a row. You go, ah, great, and then connect it to the grid, and everything dies instantly.
It's probably not going to be
So-
that many.
So much overhead.
Oh my god, I keep falling off things.
What is? Yeah. So a constructor is 4 megawatts, and an assembler is 15 megawatts. So just so you know, we're currently running it with about 15 to 20 megawatts headroom. So if you connect 4 constructors, it could spike it quite easily.
I think we are going to be having 2 constructors. So we're going to have 2 smelters and 2 constructors.
Oh, our power usage has dropped. Yeah, so it's a weird thing trying to balance power, because some of the assemblers will simply go through all their stuff and then have no more to produce, so they'll just stop. It's really bad when the power goes off sometimes, because you'll get like a weird like gap for everything to start producing all at once, and then you'll need like more power than usual to like restart.
How do I make something go higher if I'm doing a conveyor belt?
Click it and then move up, and then click it again.
Ah, thank you.
Oh yeah, plates.
Yeah, you were doing something, Will.
Yeah, but I had to do something in order to do the something, and that is the game.
Don't worry, I'm trying to help. So what we need to do is more conveyors. I think.
I'm just stealing everything off the conveyor. Well, actually, don't forgive me. This is a workout, really. What's also fun with conveyors is you can kind of use them like travelators. You yourself
Yes.
get conveyed, and you can like triple your speed with the
Yeah.
fast conveyors.
Yeah. Okay, so we need more structures. 2 more. Is that what you're gathering stuff for?
I'm actually gathering more for more conveyors.
Okay, I
So
can do the
convey
conveyors.
the iron to the smelters,
If I can do the conveyors, if you do the next bit.
the constructors.
Mhm.
Cool. I'm gonna move this power pole.
The best conveyor
So-
trick I know is you do the slide jump on it, and you can get some crazy speed.
New one? Okay.
Ow, 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 ow. What
Thank
the
you, my
hell
love.
was that? Something took offense to me.
Was it a fence?
No, it was something kind of slimy and squirrely.
Was it a squirrel?
Squirrels aren't slimy.
Was it a wet squirrel?
Don't be silly.
Why is our power looking really strange? Has someone broken the grid? somewhere?
Because I have broken the grid, yes.
Okay.
I've actually broken the grid quite badly. There we go.
And boom, spike energy.
Conveyor splitter. I need 2 more cables.
It held. It held.
We've got 2 more coming in, haven't we? Or was that it?
I haven't built the constructors yet.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
thought.
Stew. Stew. Sorry, that was my
Bless you.
impression of a steam engine.
Wah!
Also, I'm expected to play RPG tonight with a few people, so I'll just spare it
This
up. I
is
think 8 o'clock
despicable.
for a few hours. But I'm intending to leave enough headroom with the power. It should be fine.
Should be the operative word here.
Should. I'd rather not leave all of the biomass burners on because it's massively wasteful. But it would mean that nothing would break. But if the alternative is I leave it like in a good spot, and then you just, if it breaks, just head over, turn on another biomass burner, and start the engine again.
How do I pull out my taser?
Get
Scroll wheel.
toasted.
If scroll doesn't do it, then press tab and then drag it into one of your arms slots.
Oh.
And I
Cool, 'cause every
recommend
time I
also
walk-
putting nut or berries in those as well, so then you got a healing item as your second. Our power usage is fluctuating quite wildly between 130 megawatts and 110, which is approximately a whole biomass burner worth of cap. What supply is doing. Still got
Alright,
loads of
where was I?
wood, still got loads of leaves. Why is this not producing? Oh, it is. It just can't empty fast enough.
Ah, that's what I was doing. Wah!
Needs if you could be so kind. Bravo.
This sounds really strange, but what I really need is faster conveyor belts to get the biomass through the system faster.
See, where'd you get all those plates? That's really suspicious, is he?
Whoa.
Where did you steal all those plates from?
Is this even doing what we wanted it to do?
I mean, we aren't smelting it because the conveyor needs to go into the smelter.
Yeah, I'm about to do that in a second, but how many do they make again? I'm trying to math again. Right. So this guy makes 30 iron ingot,
Done math.
right? And then
Yep,
this guy
it's
takes
15 and 15.
No, this takes 30.
What?
Yeah. So we don't need this at all.
Ah. Sorry, I'm in copper mode. My bad.
It just does that.
Why is
And
there no iron plate coming?
that. Because I stole some to make a conveyor to make more iron plate.
Okay.
Yeah, but this is taking... Oh, iron rods. Iron rods take 15. My sincerest apologies. Trust, Izzy.
You must. So here we go. 60 iron split out into 30 apiece to be smelted, which are just about to start now. So then they make 30 iron ingots per minute, which then each one goes to make a thingy. An iron plate, which needs 30 thingy-majiggy. Good. Wonderful. Now, I need a merger. Then this guy goes into there. I've gone and done it.
Marvelous. Organization as a storage container.
I've doubled
you
the
flipped it all
thingy.
the way over.
Yeah, I've doubled the thingy over there, which means that we can see that there's double the things. Because I thought
it's
that would be.
starting to look messy, and I love it.
I thought this would be better because then we can put this in here so it's on the same thing, so it looks the same and is in the same place.
Mm-hmm.
And then what I need to do is haba, get another merger. How's it going? I have food in my head somewhere. Let me just.
It's not supposed to go in your head.
Food's not supposed to go in my head?
Well, I suppose it is to start with.
I can't do all the things at once. Give me a second.
Gentlemen. Right, we've got one reinforced iron plate assembler. This is all the reinforced iron plate assemblers we could ever need.
Damn.
Right, forgive me, Izzy. I'm about to do a thing.
Right. Be right back a second.
I'm going to go make food momentarily. The grid has approximately 40 megawatts of headroom, so it shouldn't explode too quickly.
It shouldn't explode too quickly, he says.
It has there's 3 biomass burners that are not switched on currently, so yeah, just look for the ones with the yellow and turn one of those on and restart if it blows.
Everything you
there was-
make except
Go on,
reinforced
Steve.
iron plate is going into the chest now. I'll sort that out.
Okay, you should see the plates coming through soon, Josh. You'll be very happy.
Oh yeah, I can see there's a lot more. Fantastic.
How
It's
many
choco
reinforced
blocker.
iron plates do we need?
Say what?
How many reinforced iron plates do we need?
Many.
Cool, because I can start diverting plates to reinforced.
No, no,
or to
and-
regular.
It's just to make it of finding more input. Like we don't.
Yeah.
Like, We don't
This
want
is-
to cut production of anything really.
Yeah, because this is all kind of stabilized, I guess is the phrase. It's like, correct and the right
It's working as like a as a starter
as a
factory that
as a
makes
unit.
basic things.
It's working as a unit.
But like from here, what we're doing is like making a reinforced iron plate factory with other mine input and just like
Yeah.
all go in or ingots will go in and reinforced iron plate comes out
Yeah.
and then it can be belted into
Oh,
other
wow.
places.
So basically,
Gosh,
yeah,
I can see you've
this
played
is
before. That is so organized.
well, it makes sense, and that's how you do it in Factorio. So I haven't played this game, and that's also how I would have done it. Get out of my way. Can't. Can you just shimmy? Oh my god. Thank you. So yeah, so this is
You're
all.
looking very close to the edge there.
It doesn't move me. Yeah, so this is getting a decent amount of resources so that we can build up a
Space.
no, not space.
It says space.
A
the space to
capacity.
build elevator.
We build up just an inventory of it, and then this is just what that's making. And then at the moment we've still got that reinforced shimmy dibbity, which doesn't actually go anywhere yet.
Shall we make one of those one of the reinforced chimney dibdies?
One of those what?
Not as cargo containers.
I don't know, Josh is doing that, so
What am I doing?
the reinforced plate that
reinforced
we're
plates.
making through just
Yep.
one thing at the moment, do you
Yep.
want that to come into one of these cargoes in the main
Yes.
inventory area?
Yes. Yeah, big
Where
time.
would you like it to go?
Well, you can see all the things that are being bolted across. Just like add.
I mean, there's
Bring
two
up
belts that don't have anything in them at the moment.
Is there?
Yeah, there's two
Okay.
cargo things which are completely empty.
Where?
If you see, you've got the copper wire, then you've got the copper cable, and then you've got two
Yeah.
empty ones.
Oh yeah, and then I'll put it on the other side because.
I presumed you were doing an iron side and a copper side.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
other side is copper, iron. So bring it up into that side.
Yeah,
There should-
that's fine.
I've made a new chest on the end.
Okay.
The cables are gonna get proper messy, but we'll cover it all up eventually.
Am I okay to bridge over the?
River Kwai.
I don't like
Troubled
this.
waters. I was thinking I will say something like that.
Hmm. Hmm.
Will, might I suggest you go from the other side first? As in, just start at where they're going to dump on from the assembler.
Then they're gonna look ugly here.
No, because then you can bring it all the way. It can follow the whole line. You can see there's like a motorway going on.
I'm gonna have to bridge it over a few things. Okay.
Well, no, it's going to go round the outside of the screws.
Yeah, but then round the outside of the screws ends up towards the. I want to say the west. Yeah, the west end.
Yeah,
which
that's
is
where it's
already fully
going.
occupied. Oh, it is. It is it?
Once we get stackable conveyor poles, this will get much easier.
Look, the concrete's going in the west end.
We might have the milestone.
He's added you a new one. But yes, you will
On the
have to go
east
over
end.
it at some point.
Yes, cool. So we're agreed.
Maybe. We'll see. I wish I had some kind of parachute. That would be good.
And,
Ba-bam-bam.
wow, do we have?
Right. I forgot. Okay, so this milestone is going to give us stackable conveyor poles, level 2 belt.
This is because Josh kind of figured this in a way that means we have to go over things.
What did I do?
Yeah, Josh.
Technically, I think you've done it round the opposite way to the way that would have made it mean that you could just do the outside one and then come round it, and then do another outside one and come round it.
I mean, we can. Once we get these stackable conveyor poles, we can rip all this up and just and stack them vertically.
Yeah.
And it'll be way easier.
Fair.
So And we pretty much have everything we need for that already, I believe.
Oh, there's a crashed spaceship over there.
Yeah, there is. You can find them all across the map. I just need 50 reinforced iron plate.
We have Will is, I believe, bringing the reinforced iron plate.
How much do we have like a set of what we've made already somewhere?
There is a backlog. It's probably now
It's probably
being
only
dumped
about
onto
50.
the it's probably
okay.
dumped onto this conveyor that Will's building.
Sorry, my motorway manufacturer is not the world's. Oh, can you like? How do you manage to get this space so even? Okay, not spaced as evenly, but more evenly than mine.
Skill.
Yeah, I mean, don't worry too much because once I unlock this milestone, we can redo all of this and make it vertical, and it'll be
Okay.
much easier. It will be much neater,
Okay, so I won't worry at all.
and it won't take much space up.
I'm presuming you ran out.
Well, I'm gonna unlock the milestone right now. Whoop. What am I missing? I'm missing a tiny bit of iron plate.
Pick it up from the belt because I just emptied it.
Yeah.
I'm playing for 2 hours. No harm in having a fresh sip of fix-it bottled water. I have coffee. That's close enough. That's water with brown in it. This is why you should always drink your paint water. It's almost exactly the same as coffee. Oh yes, of course. Go for it, Izzy.
I'm thinking that bit goes what, like there, and there. Wait, there, and there. Excuse me, sir. There.
Sorry, but it
and
clippy
there.
dippy.
It's not
It's
clicking.
clipping. It's got clipping. It's clipping.
Milestone reached. Fix
Oh,
it would
also,
like to
for some
remind you of
reason,
your contractual
your
obligation
conveyor belt
towards
is moving in
efficiency.
opposite directions.
Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list.
I cannot
Stay
explain it,
efficient,
but for
don't
some reason the belt
disappoint.
you're putting down is going away, whilst all the other your belt is going the opposite direction of all the other belts. I cannot explain it. Like I'm being
Okay,
pulled
so I
backwards.
can now make
but if you place
vertical
that belt, I'd be
conveyor
pulled forwards. There we go. No. Do you see the issue, Izzy? Look at the animation on the belt that you're about to put down versus the direction that the belt should be traveling in.
I'm just connecting the
it just
two things
fixed
up.
itself. It just fixed itself.
Yeah, I'm just connecting two things up, and it's not even letting me build it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the game glitching. It's fine. It happens all the time at the moment. Like, no, I don't like you.
I wonder if we're the first of like a human colony. Eventually, we're going to be supporting the settlers to come 50 years from now.
I mean, eventually it'll probably tell you what the story is, right? You missed, haha. Oh, that's the thing. That's pretty cool looking.
Yeah. I can't remember which belt it's with.
Would you like me to tell you?
That one I think is.
This one is fully empty because these two were never used.
It's alright.
So I'll try and connect them up.
No, we can just replicate the same thing on the other side.
Okay. I'm just gonna dump these in the right places. Technically, I would have done these the other way around. I might actually do that. I know one's lower, and that does offend me slightly, but this I think is going to be better. Based on the level of what it was. Does that make sense? The research level? Am I making any sense?
Yes.
So this one on the outside is like the earliest one is the copper wire, and then it's cable. They get more complicated as you go in.
Okay, the biomass bricks, they kind of look like granola bars. I could eat one of those.
Okay. So Josh, when do we want to use those tool ones earlier to give us more space?
Yeah, I mean, they are the best way to like move belts.
Because I'm thinking,
more space
yeah,
efficient.
if we backtrack with those copper ones, then it will allow us to have
Yeah,
more
exactly.
space for everything else.
Yeah, for sure. Cool.
I've got everything prepped in my inventory for the arrival
They're going to be
of the
useful for
next pod.
moving things over long distances as well. Okay.
So I'm just thinking, yeah, we'll have to backtrack at least to the corner of that what's it called, container thingy, because otherwise it takes up twice as much space. Why should it take up twice as much space? The answer is it shouldn't.
I want to arrive faster. Come on. I pray to the great Lord Fix-It to send the pod down in the next minute. I have a feeling my prayers will be answered.
Read.
Literacy is an important part, yes. To read is one thing, to comprehend is another.
Read. Don't get too stressed. I'm removing some things, but I have a plan.
Okay, I'm just waiting for some screws, and then we can do this next milestone.
Yep. I'm gonna be ready for it.
Gonna be so ready.
And then we'll have the chainsaw. We can start chopping some trees down and get way more biofuel from that, and then we can also make solid biofuel. Oh, it's done.
Yep.
Oh, sick.
Milestone
I
reached.
save you the seconds.
Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun, fun, fun.
Oh, wait, hold up. That's the first layer. That's the second layer. C.
Okay, I have to admit, I'm curious what you guys are up to. Curious.
Curious?
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can increase our... Oh, I can't really... I've got to go bug hunting, haven't I? Bug or resource hunting. Right, I'm going to choose a direction and run off in it. Bye.
I've done the wrong way around. Fuck. Unless there is no wrong way around. And I was just standing the wrong way around. Hmm. Hmm. Aha! Genius.
Okay, we have some more iron ore to our south.
Good.
Share some sound effects with Valheim.
Right.
Production. Minor.
It's anti-poll time.
I have a chainsaw.
Whoa! What does that mean?
I can cut trees down,
Ooh, that sounds good.
which yields way more wood for fuel than, and obviously you can clear land as well.
Shubom. What am I thinking? Izzy, can you tell me what I'm thinking?
You're gonna have to figure that out all on your own.
Oh, I don't like that. Minor.
Just need a few more iron bars. And then we can have the awesome shop and we can start sinking resources in to get cool stuff.
Nice.
We should go on a little scouting expedition soon. Collect things for the mam. The mam.
I made a tower.
Based.
Stick it to the man.
Ooh.
Do you like the tower?
Delicious. Just the power of things being delivered. Is he in the mood for sausage rolls?
Milestone reached. You have been
Okay,
given
there's one more
access to the
milestone we can
anti-waste
do in this
effort for
tier, and then
stress
we need
testing
to
of
build the
materials
space
on
elevator.
Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to
Requires,
comprehend our
stuff we
amazing
already make.
universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
This is complicated.
A little bit complicated.
Alright, Avril.
Hey, I saw Avril Lavigne at Glastonbury.
Did you?
Yeah. Me and half the festival.
Were there that many people?
Yeah, Avril Lavigne was really busy. Really busy. Alright, I've built a MAM.
Factories. Oh man, I
Stick it
love
to the
this
man.
wall of smelters.
So we can start doing all of our MAM research.
Okay, stuff like this makes me unreasonably happy.
Chris said he had
I
a
am
power
incapable
source
of making stuff neat, but watching people make stuff neat is just beautiful.
You're banned.
Thank you, Josh.
You gotta have good aesthetics in this game. Very important. There is
Like a
power
high
source,
street of
also
everything
some
useful.
other stuff in here.
How else would you know where things are?
Random chance. Right, my mining operation. Fog on the Tyne is all mine.
Oh, blue power slug.
Forgive me if I
This
steal
semi-slug,
even more
now
iron
dubbed Power
plates.
Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location. The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Da 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 da. Whoop.
I fell. I was fine, but falling is not pleasant.
Oh, we need
Allow
to
me
make,
to store
we need
things.
to make rotors.
Get on. Oh no, that means we need more semblers, which means we need more iron, which means we need more mines, which...
Yep.
Oh, oh boy.
That's it.
That's the game.
So we need to make. I would suggest we make a rotors factory. Storing on
We
fresh-
actually
storing
have
on
some
fresh
rods that are going
inventory.
completely unused over here. Like, they're not being stored or anything.
They may have been a miss.
No, sorry, they are being stored just here. They're not being going to the main storage. My bad. My miscommunication.
What is with the massive stack of crates?
I don't know. It's Izzy's aesthetic.
Are we
and
not?
you
Are we
know
not?
what?
Are we not using all of our iron ore?
No, we are.
Oh. What's with the massive stack of crates?
So that we can use all of our ore.
Okay. We are. We're back. We are backing up on the on our
What?
ore water supply.
No, it's because things aren't in process all the time.
Yeah, but okay.
Right?
Yeah, but but the ore can only be drawn at the same rate as it's produced, and the supply is infinite. It's fine.
This one's flicking between 98 and 99, so I think it's just the backlog that we've been building.
Yeah.
57, 58. I think it's the backlog for when things have broken down and it's just gone in.
That's kind of what I've been expecting.
Izzy hit us with the I told you so.
It was more that's what I had understood the game mechanic to be allowing. Because it could also be completely wrong. Doesn't look terrible at all, it just looks a bit suspicious. Josh, I think I did the best I could.
Where? Right. Oh, with the stacking, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only thing is that obviously the amount of things we want to store is going to get much bigger over time.
Yeah.
So like we might have to move the conveyor stack at some point, or like integrate it differently.
I thought we could just
that
try and create a next layer of this.
Yeah, we can make them a higher floor. Yeah.
Yeah, because then we can just increase the stacks.
But that might be a bit like it would just take longer to go and get what you need potentially. But that's
I think
all
it's
in the
fine.
far future. It's in the far future.
I think this is far more optimal than anything I would have made, despite knowing that I should make it. I'm missing wire times 8.
Now let me see if all of the things are in the right places. So, and play screws in here, rods in here, and small screws in here. So they moved at some point. Okay. You said there was iron rods that were not being moved to the storage. I will find them.
So where have we got new iron nodes then?
He said south. I believe.
To our south. Yeah, there's one.
Okay. Are you?
I'm currently
I've
dug
got
up
one
one
250
of them. I
meters
don't
away
know if
from
there's
me
any
and
more.
1 267. There's two that are not not got mines on them. Did I buy an awesome shop? I didn't build one, did I? No, I didn't. I didn't do that.
Valid conveyor belt shape. Screw you.
conveyor belt is too steep. Oh, that was more straightforward than I thought. I've secured us some more iron. Oh, no, never mind.
Did you just lie?
Yeah. Largely because I forgotten that drills kind of need power. The iron doesn't want to just leap up out of the ground, really.
Rude, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm in now.
Hey!
Can someone remind me how to play this game?
Oh, we've been figuring it out as we came along.
Yeah, remind, I've never
Diggy.
played it before, so no.
Right, what needs to be made from set Iran?
What needs to be what now?
Like, if I'm doing the ironing, what is that for?
I don't understand what you just said.
I have given us an iron source. What does that iron get used for? Or am I just going to... Yeah, I'll just find more iron sources.
Yeah, for now, I think Josh had a plan.
Oh, no.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Right, I don't see any more iron in this direction, sadly. None in this direction. Wow, okay. Some to our far east. We might need to vamp up our drills. Do you want a quick explanation of how the factory works, Kit?
Yeah, I guess so.
To jog your memory. So we have objectives. Next one's jump pads. To fulfill the objectives, we gotta... Hello. We gotta shove stuff in this.
Yeah.
Shove
So-
some stuff.
Walls!
Some stuff.
My depth perception is horrific.
I need to make
There you go.
stuff, right? I need like certain tools. What do I need?
If you press tab, you'll find all of the things you can build, and if you hover over something and press a number key, that'll bind it to your hotbar.
I don't think it's tab.
For me, it's... Oh no, Q.
Yeah.
Tab's the other one. Tab's your inventory.
Uh,
My bad.
Where's the mam?
We only just got it.
We just got the man. I think it's over here. We are playing it differently. Well, playing it differently to how we started. So this is whole new unknown territory for me. Josh, are you okay? You're looking very motionless.
Yeah, I'm good.
Right, okay. I've got all
I
of
thought
the
you were
things.
AFK. You to respond there. Jump scared me.
Okay, I've got all of the iron rods going in now to the main belt, which means this is
You-
now way full.
So one thing we can do is start to burn some of our surpluses to make awesome tokens. Where is it?
I believe
zinc.
you said you needed more irony things, and then Will went and found irony things, and then we didn't know what we were doing with the new iron.
So we need to make rotors.
Oh, yeah. I'll explore these iron
And we're
sources
going to
and
need
set
to
up
make
the iron
more
incoming
reinforced iron
first.
plate as well.
Yeah,
I-
so
my-
weren't we gonna get and make just reinforced iron plate at the new iron that he found? Wasn't that the plan?
You can do. I mean, my main suggestion is just that we take what we've built now as like it's making what it's making and it's feeding these chests, and then we
Yep.
just make new facilities to make more
Yeah,
stuff.
that's I was
So,
in
so
agreement with
reinforced
that.
iron plate we're gonna need a lot more of, and then rotors as well. I think rotors, do they require reinforced iron plate or something? There's definitely an interaction there somewhere. And then like obviously again like some portion of that will go into a chest, and some might be required on other things.
How do I,
Yeah.
how do I get my
How do
weapon
you-
out?
Scroll. If you haven't, if it's not on scroll, press
It's
tab
in-
and like drag it into your hands.
Okay, so equipment shortcuts, you can't even get to them if they're in equipment shortcuts. Okay,
I love our skyscraper of rock. There's just
Right.
something nice about that.
I have a zappy thing. I'm gonna go kill things because you need man research.
Yeah. Yeah, big time.
Right, Kit Chief
Hello.
Killer.
How would you like to have some cable?
Kill.
Nice, tasty cable.
Delicious.
Delicious.
So
Delicious.
rotor
Oh.
takes iron rod and screws. There is nothing to do with the thingy bob.
Oh, hang on. That moved the entire inventory of plates. Just wanted one stack.
Copper sheet. Where's copper ingot? Oh dear.
That noise jump scared me.
I've ruined the
You've
grid.
ruined it.
Ooh,
Chris
power
isn't
stone.
gonna be happy. Hey, Magnus! Oh, it's gone
They
again.
can make some more.
Yeah, he said there's a few more we can turn on.
photos. Oh, he did, didn't he? Where are they?
How you doing, Magnus? Not seen you in a while.
I can't see which ones aren't plugged in. To be honest.
Oh dear.
Oh my goodness, I'm missing some materials.
Awesome. Right, let me go up my tower. Want to see it from above.
Get up your tower.
Get up, Tar.
Whee! Oh, that's oh, it didn't hurt. That's actually very surprising. Do we have
Yeah.
a cable manufacturing facility? Yes, we
Yes.
do. Thank you.
Just go into the second copper side and pick up all the cables. So,
Beautiful.
over there, that's where power happens. Still on biomass at the moment. That box of orange, I've not been inside yet, but it makes cement. This is our storage facility. We made motorways. They will get taller. It will be grand. Technically, I kind of want to add that closer to the side there. I might do that later. And then this is the monstrosity that is what was created. These are iron. Copper's kind of over there. So we've got the copper line that comes in here, and then it makes all of these copper things. Everything's turned off right now because we blew a fuse. Going nowhere to. Investigate that in a second. And then the iron's on that side. But wait, where are you going or not going? Ow!
I killed a thing, but it didn't like drop any resources. It just sort of
Made you feel bad?
yeah. But I'm pretty sure they dropped. You like clicked E on them, and then they became the resources that they drop in the previous version. Is there something else I need to do in this version?
Not sure. To
Hmm.
be honest, I haven't played any 1.0 yet, but it's all in an adventure.
It's all brand new.
All right,
Yeah,
maybe it was
okay,
a
we have-
fluke.
Yeah, we have like
Oh, is that right? Yes. Things do be smelling good.
smelting good?
No, smelling.
Smelting.
So I put that there. And then this there.
Oh, okay. I guess the other one just didn't drop anything. I picked up something this time.
Making food, Magnus.
You eat steel?
No, in the house. I can smell it.
I can't think of anything else to add to that bit. I just ran out of bit.
Melting food, sure, why not?
Mm-hmm. I fear that this beautiful corridor is now going to become another factory floor.
What do you mean?
It's going to get filled with conveyors, isn't it? It's already starting to get filled with conveyors. Is
I don't know what you're
there
talking about.
an ability to make a lambda? Does that add up? Logistics, storage.
I am a copper coil, I'm running a hole. Ah! Oh. Okay. Are you just... So what's going on here? Is this the dump chest?
Yeah. It's going to the awesome sink.
Why are you
which
putting
then-
conveyor belts in there?
conveyor belts?
Not conveyor belts. Reinforced plate. That was the word I was after.
I'm just putting surplus stuff in there.
Reinforced iron plate is never surplus.
Well, we had a bunch of it. I didn't take all of it out just. There's like there's 100 in there.
No, we need loads.
All right, we can take it out.
I will. They're mine now. You can't be trusted.
So yeah, you print the coupons out and then you can spend them at the awesome shop.
Kit, do you want to help me with finding more natural resources? Are you happy doing what you're doing?
Yeah, sure. Oh no, I killed the mummy spider and now all the babies are after me. Oh.
Oh dear.
What's that quote from The Princess Bride? You have killed my father. Prepare to die.
Something like that.
Was Enrico Montoya killed my father? Prepare to die.
Plan tonight is getting high and playing Stellaris' new expansion. I see.
Right, I'm heading back with some stuff to research.
Very nice. There's a lot of new game stuff that's come out recently.
Right, I'm just gonna pipe these new things temporarily into storage
We
containers.
don't talk about the
Okay.
storm?
Oh, Americans might have.
No. Magnus says they still bought it though, so it's definitely a game. What game? Oh, the Galactic Storm update. Oh, that was the one before, wasn't it? Yeah, so it was weird because like when I heard, I was like, oh yeah, so they've got a new DLC. Interesting. I'm completely out of the Stellaris loop. And then people were like, oh yeah, but like wait till next month. There's another update. I'm like, what do you mean there's another DLC in like 1 month? That doesn't make any sense. But there you go. Apparently,
I'm gonna make
Alaris.
a chest by the awesome shop to put all the tokens in.
okay.
I mean,
I'm storing up a bunch of smelted iron.
I can't buy signs yet because we need to do the quartz crystal research in the MAM, but we'll want to get that as a priority. For
Okay.
sure.
What's happened to that iron stream? Something's gone wrong.
Which one?
It's not
Oh, right,
operating at
okay.
optimum efficiency.
Which one where? Bacon!
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is
What are you
compatible
looking at?
with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
What are you bitching about, Will?
Many things, including that apparently this has no power. Which is very odd.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Mushrooms.
Okay.
So, Josh,
anyone
did you
found
have
any
any
Summer
more
sloop
slugs?
analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and
What did you say,
conduit,
Izzy?
harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores.
What?
Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical
What?
force of dark
What was
energy
that?
to potentially be
Alright.
one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
I have one of them.
So, you were asking what purpose did the boxes serve?
Yes.
Well, I've just scaled the number of them and taken out all of the excess ore, which we can now dump into the crusher.
Yeah, true. That's good. That's a good use. I agree.
Hooray! I win again.
Well done. Well done, Izzy. You have done a good innovation.
It might not always
We're
have a
all
lot in
about
it, but
innovation
every
here
now
at
and
Fix It.
then you can check it and see.
Every now and then I get a little moan.
Anyone got any power slugs?
Tired of
I don't know
hearing
what one
the sound of
is.
my tears.
Then
By the way,
they
Redox?
are glowing slugs. They live in trees. And
I have a
in
yellow.
glowing
I have a yellow
areas.
power slug.
Oh, I need to do the research for that.
There you go. Look in there now. I
I've
put
done the blue slug
so
one.
much ore in there for you, Josh. So much
Oh, I need
ore.
other materials. Is that right?
Raw quartz.
Yeah, I need rotors and wire to do the research
Ah,
for.
okay.
What are we doing?
We don't make rotors yet. We'll have to handcraft them.
Hold up. I
I-
need to understand what I'm looking at here. What am I looking at?
It's like a research thing. You collect like alien stuff,
So
and
it
then you
wants.
and you unlock stuff to make.
So, what did we do to get this one? Okay.
Izzy,
Hang on.
in this chest here,
What chest where?
if you next to the mam,
Yes,
you
I
take-
saw some stuff. Yeah.
take the
Stinger?
spitter remains and the stinger remains, and then put those
Uh-huh.
in the mam. If you go in the
Yeah.
Maybe.
I've seen where it goes. Yeah.
yeah, that's how you do it.
I'm being carried with the ore. I feel one with the rock. I know how Milkshake feels now.
The remains researched belong
It's
to an
peaceful.
organism with 8-jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger
Thanks for that.
remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration. The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
It's the only protein I take to get
Where did
swole.
your Mercer orb go, Josh?
Oh, I have it in my pocket.
Can we have it in the
Yep.
thing because it needs it? Can you give it me?
There it is.
Yay! Research. Haha, it's gone.
So I unlocked some things in the autumn shop a minute ago. In the logistics tab, we now have
Mercer
conveyor
sphere
ceiling mounts,
analysis
conveyor wall
completed.
mounts,
Established
and
local planetary signature
holes
of
to go in the
massage
floor so
2,
the conveyor lift,
AB,
conveyor
B,
lifts
in the
to
local Mercer
interactive.
sphere signals, allowing
That
them
will
to be
be
tracked by the
super
object
helpful
scanner.
for
Mercer spheres can
making
also
packs.
transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture.
Ah!
Windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sings us on.
Arguing the existence of
What is
intelligent
going on?
alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method,
don't know, I think
all
that's
of
on
the
your end.
original data is still untranslatable.
Lies.
Will, what did you want me to do?
I think I've just done the thing I wanted to do. I'm sorry to
Oh.
say.
I need a task.
Actually, I know what you can do.
Mm.
That came across mildly threatening. I have been collecting a whole bunch of ore, and I'm smelting so many iron bars, but I've got nothing to do with my iron bars. Could you find something to
What
do with
about?
the iron bars I'm producing in gross excess?
Yeah, okay. I think
What
we
are you
need
on
to, like,
about?
actually,
We
I don't know
need-
where the production of things are.
Well, we were gonna
If
leave
you
this
smell
and
me on the
start.
minimap.
We were gonna start a complete new one. Here.
Hmm.
So all
Oh.
of Come on, Will. We spoke about this.
But what if I'm attached to the old one? Faction war.
It's still gonna sit there, and it's gonna create all that it's creating. But we were gonna find more iron, and then start a new section, and then just leave this one doing its thing.
But I found more iron.
Yeah, and then we need to make the new
Oh,
factory in the new place.
How do your cats respond to moving home?
Fine.
Oh, really? Damn, I was going to try and make a parallel with your cats, but no, I can't. I can't get that angle.
So just because this one's perfectly formed and doing a great job. We don't want to mess it up.
That's not perfectly formed anymore. It's got too much input. But
Is that
yes,
because you put more input in?
Yes.
Well,
I
it's
doubled its
supposed
input.
to.
Well, on the plus side, we now have a lot of refined ore,
Why did you double its input
so
when we
we
weren't
can pipe
supposed to?
that across instead.
Oh my gosh, what have you done?
That gave us a lot more resources.
Well, do you ever pay attention to what people say? Literally ever.
No. What?
You're still continuing.
At this point, it would be a shame.
You're a shame.
Oh, boom. So boom. It's not too hard to rearrange it all.
No. So what is your aim with this?
Right.
Those iron resources are still going to exist. I've done no harm in my
Will,
books.
answer the damn question.
Supply more iron to whatever needs.
To what end?
Okay, we need more iron plate making, and we need more rotor
Reinforced
making.
or...
Yes, reinforced.
Okay.
So now we can run more reinforced iron plate machines and more rotor machines.
So
No. You're not doing this. That's the short version. The long version, I need that. So you're putting these in. You've had what? 3 more, or 2 more
Yes.
iron?
I just found them, so I was just like, well, I'm gonna plumb them in. They're all close to each other.
Okay, that's still not answering my question. Did you find 3 more or 2 more?
I found 3 more.
3. Okay, so we've got 3 of those coming in. So you're going to need 6 smelters, of which you've already started doing.
I've already built them. All the
You haven't built
smelters.
all 6, have you?
Yeah, I have.
Okay, so that's all those 6. And then, what are you going to do with all of that? Because at the moment, you're literally just putting it into a box, which is currently not helpful.
It's not being wasted.
I need to sort power out.
So-
I'll turn
Power
off the-
situation?
Where's Chris? We need him.
He
I'll
is
turn off
doing
the
other
news bumpers.
things.
We need the Power Master.
So, Will,
The
might I
guru.
suggest that instead
Oh,
you figure out what we need and add more. What are they called? Assemblers. No, the other things.
Well, well, previously it was perfectly balanced. So now I've
Spiders.
just added more so we can balance it.
I just got back. Why is the
But you
power
haven't.
off?
But you haven't added more, Will. You've just put boxes here.
What have
But
you done?
everything was yeah.
Spiders
but
are
I'm
so
going to do that
quick,
later.
man.
I was just setting up all the materials to go in. So I'm not doing like one by one. I'm like, cool, all of the materials in this area. Now I've got all the resources to make what I need.
So what's the next step? I keep asking you questions and you're
Next
not
step
answering
is to
them
make stuff.
satisfactorily. You're not. Will, you're not answering them satisfactorily.
Boo.
Making more stuff with this materials. The
Get
stuff
out
is
of
not
here.
important. It's only that there is stuff.
Will,
you
what is
have-
the next step? I'm trying to fucking help.
Someone's made a lot
okay,
more
Never mind. I'm going
biomass.
on the defensive to the construct.
that was me. I was trying to sort it out a minute ago, but
Okay,
Climate
It's
there was,
together, so
there
we're
was
making more reinforced
several
plates,
spare
and
that could have been
eventually
switched on,
rotors.
just so you know.
I couldn't work out which ones hadn't been switched on.
Oh, you're looking for the yellow.
Reinforced
Yeah,
plates.
but they were all yellow
aren't
because it was
used in
reinforced
rotors.
because the power was off.
That's the next step.
Ah,
'cause we'll
But they
have-
aren't used in rotors. You know this, yes?
that might be
I
a
did
bad
not.
system then.
In that case, rotors. If we got one making reinforced plates, then
What?
let's make another one making rotors.
I'm not against
make rotors.
another one making reinforced plates because it's very slow.
We'll see how the ratios split.
I was gonna say, have you done the math yet?
I have not done the maths yet. I
Got
have
to do the
simply
math.
given us the resources nearby.
You must
do so.
math.
My
Mhm.
math.
I mean, we can pretend this is a whole different place, but the iron resources are like
I got
just
a bunch
there.
of
Shame
stinger
to waste them.
corpses. I hope that's useful.
Has the power grid been expanded?
Chris
whole
is
bunch.
currently gonna have to.
I'm currently microing it down so we're not wasting stupid amount of biomass.
Cool. I am going
Yeah.
to turn on
Okay.
a smelter.
So, Kit,
Go for it.
what I have figured out from that
I'm
is
going to
these
turn on a
boxes are
second
going to need
smelter.
to disappear, and we're going to need to put constructors here.
Yes.
And I believe they're all going to be needed to make plate.
What, reinforced iron plates?
No, just plates first.
Hey,
Regular-
Kit. Hello.
Okay.
So we've got
Yeah, we can do that. then.
30 per minute, and we're actually getting 60.
How do you
So technically-
dismantle-
I don't. I don't think we need
Research
This-
completed.
the mergers,
Helium
Will.
protein can now be
Ah!
the
I was
mergers were
standing
just
on that
so
one.
I didn't need as many.
Yeah.
Of the mergers.
In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Okay.
Let
Not
me
enough
help.
Space.
No,
Not enough
it's
space
fine.
for-
Keep it in the line. We'll just get rid of these
Oh, okay.
because they're moving anyway.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I
What
worked
is
all
this?
afternoon analyzing
If you
the
hold control,
transdimensional configuratory
Oh, I'm missing
mutations of
cable.
alien
Wait,
DNA to achieve this.
Let me see if I
We
can.
are
I
all
can drop
doing
you
our
off some
part
cable.
We
to
are
fix it.
low on
Enjoy
cable
some
now.
93
I
cable
may
right
have
behind
just
you.
used 1,000 of it in the MAM.
1,000. Jeez Louise. Right.
You hold
There's a
control,
blue
it will
line.
snap to the grid. Yeah.
There's one.
Do we have conveyor belt mergers and stuff?
Yes. But we currently don't need it.
Oh, well,
Because
how
this
many?
is 1-for-1 at the moment.
This is
I
one
think.
for one. Okay.
Yeah, the whole previous setup is almost perfectly balanced. In fact, I would say it is perfectly balanced.
Yeah, don't touch the previous setup. We're tacking this on, even though it's supposed to be in a different place, but Will doesn't listen, so it's
So
here.
this is
Those
iron
resources are
plate.
just over there. We would be within a 200-meter radius wherever we wanted to set up.
But we could have built it along that route, coming this way, rather than conveying it all over here.
That is true. But I could have started here doing nothing. Which would have been a crime.
Right, so this guy is now
Hello.
making plate, which is good.
We are being so
These
unbelievably
makes-
productive. Like, you wouldn't believe.
60.
That's
Getting a
Third wheel.
calculator out.
You responded exactly how people at work would respond if I said the same sentence.
200 meters this direction.
I kind of want to build a wall to differentiate the old and the new.
But who's gonna pay for it? It's important.
You.
Nah! I refuse.
Easy.
Okay, iron plates. 2 sets of iron plates.
Walls. Basic wall.
Ah. And then we need... that, but more.
Oh, by the way, Chris, we now have chainsaws, so we can cut trees down.
Yeah, let's go.
And
That's
so we can,
actually
we can
gonna be
make
a massive
make
resource.
solid biofuel, which will help a lot.
Okay, so we're trying to make another one of those, I think.
Yeah, our current issue is actually getting throughput of biomass. There's a lot of it, but it's all struggling to get down the line fast enough.
30 per minute.
Oh, actually, there's no more wood and leaves being processed, which means that, yeah. Can I have a chainsaw immediately?
You should be able to make one in the equipment workshop.
I will get on that.
I've got one, but I'm miles away.
Reasonable. What do I need? Screws.
Will, how are we numbering?
80 plates.
Now, what are we making? Are we making rotors or plates?
At the moment they're making plates, but what we need for the assembler is... because we want another set of reinforced iron plates. So what we need is 30 iron plates per minute and 60 screws per minute. So I would make 2 more with screws, I think.
Okay, I need 8 rotors and 8 reinforced iron plates. Gonna ride a
Oh, this
conveyor
time
belt.
sounds pure.
Wait, how do you make
Struggling.
screws? Is it?
20 per minute.
Yeah, it's a rods.
Hang on,
with
let me see if I
screws.
can place this down here.
Screws are rods, which. Okay. That's floating a bit.
I think we're gonna have to cope with it.
Oh
It's
no.
standing on the rocks. Just ignore it. It's fine.
Oh, that's cool actually. The feet seem to go all the way down to the floor anyway.
Good.
Oh, it's like short on screws.
This is gonna mess up at some point.
Mm-hmm. They should just be 1-to-1.
I have 2,000 screws.
Mm.
It would be fun if we had enough people on that we didn't need the rotors. We could just, as Chris said earlier, just production line.
Oh wait, hold up.
I mean, you could just.
This one needs
you kind of,
splitting.
like, joey rig a little.
Needs
rotor
what?
He
thing
said we
to
need rods
make
for
it work.
screws, right? So I'm gonna make
Yes.
rods on this one, which means this guy needs a splitter because it's 15. If I put this guy, I know what, here, then we can put one out here and one out there.
Is that
Also,
from
just-
this one?
Yeah,
Because everything is themed in orange and grey. Does this make it Halloween themed?
sure.
Oh yeah, Izzy, is my character green?
Yes, kind of
Yeah.
greeny teal.
There's a customization thing in the
Nice.
main in the bit
Okay,
that's
so that's
spinning.
making 2 sets of rods. Because then we can make this into screws.
know, I'm slowly realizing is Kit must be so much easier to work with than myself.
Mm-hmm.
No hesitation.
It's because it's true. Okay, so I need to get the plates out. Plates are going straight into this guy. Is this the new assembler? Awesome. Hold up a second. So this is going to make the reinforced iron plate, and then we can pull some more screws out to make the rotors on this side. You want 30? How much are these creating? 30, right? No, 20. Fuck.
Yeah, the balance is slightly off.
How are you going to balance it? How balance? Will, how balance?
One makes... Oh, we did it earlier. We just split one in half and piped half of it across. One makes...
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. One makes...
So I want to split one in half.
Of the screw makers.
No, I'm making the plates. We're trying to do plates. So these plates are making 20 per minute, right? And this thing needs 30
So
per
you
minute.
get two, and you split one in half. So
So I
we're making
split.
20 plates.
So I split this one.
I can make a
Hold,
second
please.
assembler.
That's fine. At the moment.
So then we don't waste the excess.
So I'm gonna do this one here. It'll never be wasted anyway. We just need to remember where it goes. And then this guy needs to then come to a merger here.
I feel like having a bit of space between is good.
So this guy needs to come in here. This guy needs to come in here.
Oh,
And
slightly out of line.
that guy.
I quite like the music in this game.
It's good.
It's very relaxing.
I may need to move this a little bit because I've got a plan for the next bit, which I ballsed up a little bit. So I need the splitter, right? Yeah, that was what it was. So splitter can go there. And you can
Alright,
go in
convert
there,
to process the
you
biomass.
go in there. You
Nice.
can go up here.
I'm bringing in some additional limestone to make our concrete production
Nice.
peak up to better efficiency.
Can you put the other one, the next one onto rotor, please, Will, the next assembler?
I was thinking if we... So if you... To make the right amount of plates, if you need to have two with one split in half, if you have three and run
Bricks.
2 assemblers, you could get the optimal amount of reinforced
Like a
plates
task.
out.
We've split it out
What is it?
different.
So
So we're also making
the-
rotors.
Biomass that's in the chest thingy you're standing on.
I can make another assembler
yeah.
for
Pretty
rotors.
much all of the bio burners have some of that
Okay.
in it, so I want to try and convert them all over to
Okay.
just using the solid one. So
I do
try
too.
and grab them out and chuck it in there, and then it'll get back into the system and turn into solid biofuel.
Yeah.
That would be
so that
great.
you have a
thanks.
continuous loop.
Yeah, yeah. And I think that it's more efficient to
energy
use that.
efficient. Yeah.
Yeah.
For now,
Right.
I will switch this over to rotors, but I am.
No,
going to
no,
aim
it's
to make
fine.
a third assembler.
No, no,
I have just
keep them
mainly been
both-
looking around of what's going on.
keep them both reinforced.
Okay.
Alright. I'm
I've got
going
enough to make a third
to.
assembler as it is.
I'm playing an RPG in about 10 minutes, so I'm going to speedrun getting this set.
Oh yeah, it's Friday. You guys have to.
Here's the
It's
kingdom.
a Salvage Union.
Yeah, not Lancer. Lancer.
Salvage Union. Very similar to Lancer, but more low scale stuff.
Chris, be prepared for some extra load.
That's fine.
But that high-pitched note made this distinctly sound of something that was not fine.
It's 'cause
I'm
trying to
lagging
eat
again.
quickly at the same time, it's a bit tricky.
Did we already get the signs from the awesome machine? the awesome shop?
We do not have
No,
signs yet.
we haven't got the quartz yet. We need to do the MAM research to unlock the signs. But yeah, that would be a massive help if we could get that. So we can start labeling stuff.
Yeah, so we first need to get more cables and. Were those rotors? No.
Yeah, wreck
These ones are making
nature.
their own rods.
We need to get
I
some
have
I think it's quartz,
chainsaw.
right, and do the research at the MAM.
Yeah, but first we need to get to the next stage then.
Yes.
I believe.
Yes, yeah, yeah. We need to build the space elevator to advance to the next thing, and yeah, the milestone is the last one on tier 1.
Where do we have? Because can we currently? Oh, we already can build a MAM. Where do we have our MAM?
Yeah, it's next to
We do have
the
it.
in the central storage area. Near the awesome sink.
Goodness, cat, get out of my way. I'm trying to game. Would you please?
There it is.
Should I link up these plates to go into?
Hang on,
Okay,
I'm just
so this is a
figuring it out.
Yeah, our grid's got loads of headroom at the moment. We've got. Oh, wait, why did it break then?
That was incredible.
That was
time.
very
Yes,
well timed.
That's 40 watts of headroom. Why did it go? We plug something in.
Was it you, Will?
I love this role for
Hold
Chris,
still.
like the power
Stay
of
on.
guru.
Stay on. Stay on. Stay on. Okay. One moment while I try to
Did
figure out
somebody already have a chainsaw? Because then I can hunt some mycelium stuff down.
I have a chainsaw.
I don't have,
I can come give it to you.
why. Stay on.
Because then,
Okay. On.
if I can get some mycelia
Done.
stuff extra, and also try and get some hog remains.
Stay on.
Where is the?
I don't think there's enough power, Captain. Right, here is le chainsaw.
It's such a pain. The
Oh,
longer
I've
it takes
got
to turn
some
on-
fuel as well. I've got fuel for it.
Yeah, the longer it takes to turn on, the worse it gets because everything like builds up, ready to go.
There it is.
Oh, mycelia. I don't have a mycelia assembly yet. Turn it into the right biomass.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter for now. It's mainly that I want to get some mycelia for the research stuff.
Okay.
So these guys are iron
Oh,
rods,
come on.
15, so that's 30.
Okay, I was thinking if we had 3 plate makers, we could run 2 machines optimally.
It's fine, we can put more plate makers on the end. I'm just doing the rods in between first.
Okay,
What is
cool.
going on over there with the grid? What
understood.
are you lot doing?
Will is doing things.
We're like wildly
doing.
spiking. I don't know what's happening. It was perfectly fine with like
I
40
have
megawatts
not been
headroom,
putting
and then it
anything down
just
for the
blew
past
up
2
for no
minutes.
reason. It's still doing it. Come on, stay on. Stay. Just survive long enough for it to stabilize.
I have 2 miners to add to the grid as well.
Oh god.
Hey,
That needs
those are
40.
the kind of resources I like.
That has 30.
This is a game of how much load
It's
can we put
happening.
on the grid. I
I'm
can,
gonna-
in real life, I can just turn all of my power on and just like turn my showers and save the breaker trips.
Our problem is the move over of energy is creating issues and fluctuations. All right, now there's 100 megawatts of overhead. Fucking stop breaking.
Well,
Yeah,
I need you to math.
I'm the wrong person to ask, but let's go.
There's a button for that. It's called N. You can literally type in your formula.
Oh,
and,
it is. Yeah. Each one needs 60 per minute.
God damn it.
What on earth?
What
How's it still going
maths
up?
do you need me to do?
I think we're having issues with the fuel not going through fast enough.
Ah, right.
So, I'm making more screw.
so you need a little bit of a break so it can buffer.
I'm just gonna jam a bunch of regular biomass into the M1s and just hope that that keeps it going.
So we need 60 screws per minute per machine.
And try again. Yeah, our headroom keeps bouncing around because all of them have like one piece of solid biofuel. We need the
Uh.
machines to stay on to produce more.
Anyway,
Yep.
since any particular rules regarding world travel
Don't do it.
/
What
exploration,
what travel? As in like
going around and exploring.
no. I don't
Try
think
not to like take over the whole world.
No, but
Remember, I've never played this game before, so I would like to experience some of the things.
Yeah, but then I know that I'm gonna hunt some specific things down, which will help right now, and that's it.
Yeah, I'm not saying don't. I'm just saying don't do it all.
Yeah, I mean,
No.
if you're a much more experienced player, then like don't like beeline everything.
Just keep to the
fast as you can.
same speed as everything else is going.
But like, yeah, like you can, yeah. I don't want to like make rules.
I'm
up
gonna
about
crack
stuff.
out the post-it
No,
note.
that's fine. But then I know.
We need
okay,
2
stick
more
with the rest of the
constructors, I
group and
think.
speed-wise.
Wait, yeah. In general, like, yeah. We want to be as a team effort as possible. At least in these initial stages. Like obviously, as the game
We'll keep it
develops
more-
and
2
we
more
get to higher
constructors
tiers,
down.
the scale's going to get massive, and there's going to be
Absolutely.
like people will have like their own factories to like, work on.
Yeah. No, that's great then, because then I'm gonna head out to the.
Oh, it's entirely wrong.
You have 4 spawn points, and you chose the second one. I'm gonna head to the first one in the green area. Because then I can get some raspberries from there, so that we can do the analysis stuff.
Yeah, sounds great.
Right.
And also, like
Just-
any slugs you come across would be great.
Just-
We've got blue
Yeah.
ones. and
You
nice
also
side
want me
up them
to pick up
slugs.
some more sloops? Or should I wait until Izzy knows what that is, since...
Well, I
they
mean,
have a little bit of lore?
I'm hoping that we can go on a little expedition with Izzy at some point.
Yeah.
'Cause she
I mean,
there's
I'm
one
still on the whole of
really-
tonight, so
hasn't really done any like fighting or finding of the beasts and stuff yet.
So I need to go, but if you look at a power pole, you can probably see our capacity will constantly keep randomly moving. But I've stuck it as high as it will go. It should be fine for a bit. It could go higher, just fuel. Anyway, see
Okay.
you later.
have fun.
Bye.
Bye.
Enjoy the sessions.
Hold on.
But
Right. Have you
I'm
mathed yet,
slightly
Will?
lost. I don't know what we're mapping. I'm so sorry. I
The
cracked
whole
open the
thing!
post-it note. Oh.
You said that it would be fine because we could get
Ooh.
2 things going, and
Right,
so
space elevator.
that's what
I'm
we're
gonna-
doing,
I'm
right?
gonna build the-
Okay. So I need, for 2 machines, I need 120 screws per minute.
We have a weapon for that.
Which I think I'm working on making. But I need you to put another constructor down
We
because I
could just
out
make
of
all these
stuff.
rotors by hand as well. These 20 odd we need.
Can you kind of put it on the slant like I did the other one? Move it forward, closer to me, closer to me. There. Yeah.
Rotors are.
Thank you.
Each screw machine can make 40 screws per minute.
Mhm.
So that's 3 screw machines.
How many rods? Moment. It's all confused.
Okay. And so
Got,
each one
we've
of
got
those
30
needs-
rods going into this one when it wants 40. No, it wants 10. Fuck.
needs
What?
10.
Shit. I've done that wrong. I doubled it instead of halving it.
Mhm.
Okay, hold please. I will fix.
Okay, this diagram I've drawn hasn't worked.
Hold up. Let me fix this.
So each
Let me try this again.
Quartz.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Oh my gosh, I do feel like I need a fucking diagram.
Yep, I'm drawing one out. So,
Research completed. Quartz
16.
crystal recipe unlocked.
16.
New quartz research available.
What am I doing at the moment? These guys making 15 rod. This guy only wants 10. So these guys will merge together. Okay, I think I've got this. Rod 15,
So we
they
need
merge
to make
to
30
Research
30.
completed. Silica recipe unlocked.
That's
New
fine, because I
quartz
think we're
research
doing that.
available.
Because then this guy can be split out. Because we need to merge him and then split him. That's fine, I can do that. Hold up. Right, so merge these two together. Beautiful. I love it.
So, 2 rod machines to 3 screw machines.
Hold fire. I think I need to Sorry, can you...
I'm gonna DM you a picture of my diagram. Not that it makes sense.
It probably will make sense. What do you mean it's too steep?
Yeah, it doesn't like too much jank.
You're junk. Right, let's try it there.
So, 60. 60.
Then we need a splitter to go like here.
I don't want to deal with you right now. That one I'm gonna leave for Izzy in the future.
Right. Okay, I think I can do this milestone now.
Nice.
Oh, we're out of power.
Yep, it died.
Rip.
And they consume.
We need to try and get to the
It's
next.
back on now.
Once we have the milestone.
We've got
So,
this some of these
first
burners
iron
aren't
done.
functioning.
Try and get that coal.
But
Well,
how
I'm
much
getting
do the
fuel.
smelters make? Smelters
The
make
fuel
30.
doesn't get. Oh, this is the problem.
What is it?
Yeah,
The fuel doesn't get made. Doesn't get made without power.
yeah.
So like, like there's no fuel because it's not been produced quickly enough. So we need to just like get all the.
Does
burners
Chris have
full.
everything hooked up to the same power grid?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So we're gonna need to like jam all
Think
the things full of stuff, and then hopefully it'll all catch up.
I will see maybe later once I'm back from my expedition for food.
Do
I
I'll
will
see if I
find
can-
all of it.
Do something fun.
I think
Um,
I know what I'm doing.
I always tend to split a power supply grid
This one
to
needs
make sure you
screws,
always
so
keep
10
enough
rod,
power,
40
and then
screw.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high
Okay, now it's
technology
time
and
to make the
innovation for
space
optimized
elevator.
factory
That's gonna
traversal
make
and an ideal
120.
travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Power might need help setting up.
yeah,
Cool.
I'm gonna build a space elevator, and then I'll try and jury rig something to just get it running again.
Power to this unique thing, or just power overall?
Power to this
power
unique thing.
overall.
Yeah, both.
I love the 2 different answers coming at the same time.
Well, I was the one that asked for help with
Yes.
power from you, so that was what I was referring to.
Okay, I
help
will just
with.
whack the space elevator over here. We can also move it later on if need be.
But nonetheless, I love the action of 2 different answers coming at the same time. It is very dramatic.
Anyway,
Yep.
in the MAM, do you know how many pieces of Ethereum ore we need to have the first one go?
I do not. I'm some way away from it at the moment. Like, I don't know.
Check it when you're there.
Yeah, I can do.
Don't have to particularly take
You
a
are now
new route
technically
to get there.
out. In all ways except for delivery.
Okay. I mean, it would be good. To
Can you make another
speculation.
constructor for me?
Foundations.
I'm guessing you're a little short on one resource.
Yeah, we should
Would you
probably
like
how
another
big is
one
it?
like
Where is-
there or like there? Oh, that's in my face. Like,
Ooh,
made your choice for
easily
you.
available.
That's
yellow,
fine.
yellow power slug.
Nice. I think we've done yellow power slug research.
Because these are all making screw A's.
Uh,
I don't know. It was the only one that, for my personal Steam achievements, I hadn't gotten.
Oh
yet.
right.
I think we need a yellow power slug and a bunch of other items to do the research,
Oh, that's right, isn't it? That's
like
right.
rotors and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
So
that's
we've
right.
got
I left a yellow
three
power slug
screws.
in the chest next to the man.
We need 10 Caterium ore bricks.
Okay, great. I have 19. And for the food one, how many raspberries and
I don't think we
bacon
have-
Arctic we need?
I don't think we have any raspberries or whatever they're called, but we
Yeah.
have the other ones.
I have
two,
them.
two pale breeze, and then for the first thing, and then 5 barrel nuts, and then that'll be it. And then we can do. Then we can research.
Oh, yeah,
the
Only 2
nutritional
pale
process.
berries.
Yeah,
I do
2
actually-
pale berries,
Nope,
5
that's
have-
barrel.
wrong.
I do have the
Okay.
nuts. I could do that.
It needs to be in the middle.
Yeah, I also have a bunch of
Yep.
those. I'm gonna
It's
collect
more like
one
there.
more pale berry just to have enough.
your
And I'm
merger?
gonna head back because
That
I
is a
have enough
merger.
Pale berries.
Cool.
And I think no, it needs to go into a splitter.
I'm thinking we can have one pipe directly to one.
No,
Ooh, yes. One.
we cannot.
2 splitters, 1 merger.
No. What?
No, I'll follow your plan. I'll see how yours is going. Mine have drawn out differently.
I will need to do the other Mark II in between, but
Oh, we've got Mark II conveyors.
yes.
We have, yeah.
Even better. Cool.
So then I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do a splitter here.
Hmm.
7, 8. So
That's alright. I hadn't. Oh no, in the background.
yeah, he's playing an RPG.
Ah.
Oh, I don't have reinforced iron plate. Do you have any?
I do.
forgot there
18.
was uranium ore here. Whoops.
I have some.
Enjoy. 18
Oh, you got it.
reinforced iron plate.
Thank you. Then I could do
Easy.
this.
Numbered.
Invalid conveyor belt shape. Fuck are you?
Easy. Have you already seen the long-legged walking thingies?
How can I have not seen them? They are walking everywhere.
They're
In
also
the
very
future, you
long-legged.
should try and jump on the back of them. I'd recommend it.
It's recommended, but it doesn't mean it's any good. It just means
No, it is
somebody.
good. It's fun.
So
Like, it's
then
a feature, not a
3.
bug.
Right, can you hook them up, Will? And kill the thing again. What are you doing with this up here? Where did this come from?
Thoughts. Play. Experimentation. Hook them up where?
No, electrically.
Oh,
The-
they're all hooked up already.
Oh, is everything off still? Oh, I see.
Everything's off still, yes.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say because we're gonna build it on further to the south, Will. If you think about it, because what we've got is everything there is being used now efficiently. Then we've got these guys here, which then need to be redone because everything was wrong.
I have actually lost you. Easy, there we go.
Okay, so this one is here because these ones were originally going to be more rods, but we no longer need them to be rods because I calculated it wrong. So we've got enough rods For the screws
We
that we
need
have.
one more plate maker.
We may need one more rod or one more plate. I need to figure out what this one needs, which is in the wrong fucking place now. Which is kind of what I mentioned. You probably didn't
Welcome
want
to the
do it.
game.
No, it's because you put it there.
Ooh, blue power slug.
Don't put that one down yet, and then you did. Because everything is gone too far afield. So this one was going to be the rotor one, right? So I think.
Yes.
Excuse me?
Oh, okie dokie. I like
God, I
things
fell
in
off.
my neat lines.
Yeah, it's still going to be in a neat line. It's just going to be later.
So we've got one supply of plates. Ooh, supply of plates.
Alright. Right. Okay, so I think the numbers are all correct. What we've got at the moment. We need to add in more plates to this bit. Right?
Yes, we do need one more plate maker.
Why, you
Oh my
bonked!
goodness.
Stop getting in my way. God damn it.
The
This
power
one
will probably
needs-
not last that long. It's still not fully fixed, but
30 per minute. Iron plates. Which is... 1.5, isn't it? What is going on here?
These make 30 per minute, don't they?
Yeah, why has it been split?
No, it makes 20 per minute. Ah, okay. Cool. So this makes 20 per minute. Right. So we need 3 machines to make 60 per minute. So it can go into 2 of those that will consume 30 per minute.
It makes
So we can
one
have
plate. What have we done at the moment here? Iron
so
plate
we've
is
only
gone
got 2
into...
machines.
Oh, so we've put 20 and half of one. So that's what that other half is going towards, which is going towards where we're going to do another one.
Yes. And we're gonna mush that stream. I think
Which
it's really weird
means-
to think about. Can I
Over here,
straighten this up a little bit? Kind of want to.
probably not. This
Do I
one
have
is going to
permission
make
though?
iron plate. Probably not.
Can I do it anyway, regardless? And
Give me a
difficulty
second to figure out what I'm doing here.
I'm thinking.
Don't.
The outer ones have splitters. They both feed a central merger.
Hang on. I'm doing.
Those all.
I'm swizzling. Give me a second to swizzle.
Hmm.
Guy needs to go up here. Work it won't be. Oh no, it does. Okay, so that's going that way, which is giving another 10, which is attaching to the 20, which makes another 30.
So this is 10. 10.
It's made 30. I've made 30. Don't worry.
So
I
this
love
one coming out
math
is
when
30.
soon you guys are gonna realize overclocking is going to be a thing.
Yeah, overclocking will get annoying, but I haven't found any goddamn bugs yet.
I've got a blue power slug on me.
We
we'll-
found one goddamn bug.
We'll put them on mines first and foremost, because we'll get more. We'll get more impact.
Yes, cool. This is now 20 and 20.
On the miners.
Yes. The ones
Yeah.
that give us resources.
Yeah, that makes sense. I like that you just get infinite ores out of them.
Yeah.
May I plumb
Yeah.
this one, Izzy?
But if you wouldn't, I think it would also be
Do you
relatively
know where it's
great
going?
for the grain.
I've partially made it go round. You look?
Oh, I see. Okay, then in that case, I didn't know where it was going, but
What can I be doing? I feel a bit useless. I feel like I can't help out with your thing because it'll be a bit of a too many cooks situation.
you're welcome to try out with our thing, 'cause I think we just finished it.
Well, we finished making the 2 additional bits for reinforced iron plate, and it now means that we need, and you can help us with this kit, to make the rotor, the automated
There's
rotor.
gonna be more as well soon because I'm just gonna try and sort
Yeah,
power
once
out
the
and then
space elevator is there,
yeah.
there's a bunch of things you can do.
Yeah.
I've started building a platform to put the space elevator on for now.
Wait, what?
Do I have your permission to compact this down a bit to give you a bit more space to work with the rotors?
Sure, if it's gonna work.
Can't guarantee that.
Then you can't do it.
Where do you want to make rotors?
On the very end.
What, this assembler here? I don't know where you actually were. Are you over there?
I mean, where Will was, I've moved.
It's tricky when there's no power to see what
Where
the
things are
output's
flowing.
gonna. Yeah,
Yes, it is.
Is the power off again?
Yes.
in this area, yeah.
Yes.
Alright. I'm currently producing 400 solid biofuel by hand, so once that's done, which is going to be in about 7
Great.
years, I'm just going to fill all the burners up and hope that like the power catches up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Although the crates containing the leaves and wood are currently empty, so
I'm
I'll
coming
need
in
to
with a
flip-
bunch of these
Oh,
right
great.
now.
That'll be excellent.
Like, I'm literally running around and everything that I can just pick up with E, I'm just picking up.
Cool.
And I just came out of a really leafy area, so I have no idea how many leaves I
real
have in my
leafy.
inventory, but I have a bunch because that's currently mostly filling
Oh
my
wow,
inventory.
I made a few of these.
And I'm currently heading back because I didn't go into a mycelium direction. I first went for food.
This guy is completely hovering. Impressive. Right. Will, explain to me what you plan on fixing. Or how you plan on fixing it. Are you just moving
coming in
things
with
to be
about
closer
3,500.
together?
Just moving things to be closer together,
Nice.
yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's because I was trying to
think
work
I'll
it out
be
as I was
2,000
doing it.
by the time that I'm by you guys. 4,000, sorry.
I think the problem is we only have one constructor making solid biofuel.
Do you think it's just not keeping up with the amount of biofuel that's needed?
Each burner is 4 solid biofuel per minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 13 burners, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Which is 52. Oh, it should be fine then. The constructor makes 60 a minute. So it should, in theory, make a right amount.
Should in theory be fine, but you always gotta keep the thirsty energy up and stuff.
Yeah, where's my...
Ow, 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 ow. That 4,000 number that I mentioned, that's going to be 4,500, because then my inventory is full.
You know that like hotbar? How it goes 1 to 8. How do I
Mhm.
change?
Alt
So-
and scroll wheel.
Alt and scroll, yes. And for you, Will, maybe just when you're generally standing around, T might also be fun, but
Yeah, don't forget about Mark IIs that are needed in the middle for the.
Okay. It's the belts. We need Mark II belt over here. That's the problem. Luckily, I have the iron plate on me.
Right. Yeah, we need in between. I think for the speed. I think was it just screws we needed
That
Mark II
should
for.
now fix
Yeah,
it.
it was. So you should be fine with the iron one, which means I may need to fix the one over here that did the other screws.
yeah, I'm full of leaves right now. I just can't pick up any leaves.
Okay, hopefully that should fix the power problem we were having. We're producing 265. Our capacity is 330. So we should have about 100 megawatts of headroom, providing this is stable.
I have just arrived the screw factory that Izzy and Noon will, I believe, are building.
I think it's that.
That was built entirely the wrong way around.
Oh.
I made a
I
thing
can't wait
making
until we
rotors.
switch to jetpacks.
Yay!
Nice. Rotors are super helpful right now.
I don't know about the efficiency there.
That's doing 40 per minute. Belts can do 40 per minute, right?
And you
Yeah,
How low are we on
Mark 1
leaves
can do
now?
60. Efficiency of the concrete factory is still not correct. What's going on there?
Which machine requires leaves? That's biomass wood, and this is biomass. Bottom one. That's about 4,500 leaves. Divide that by 10, and that's the amount of biomass that will.
Cool. I could probably squidge that down a little bit more.
The remains researched
No, I
belong
don't
to
think
an
I could,
organism
actually.
now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog.
Nice.
It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration. Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging fix-it property.
That's self-help if I've ever heard it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if you're not treating yourself, just consider yourself.
Treated.
Actually,
You're just
yeah.
company property.
Suddenly it gets really dark. Like, you know, you
anyway.
feel. Look, when you don't feel bad about breaking your own stuff, but you feel bad about breaking someone else's stuff.
Anyway,
Yeah.
by chance you have about 30 iron rods on you?
I have 375 iron rods on me.
I just need 30.
Oh, for fuck's sake. How is the power grid not working, man?
More first from DNA.
I know why this is. It's because the way that it's set up. Like, the first burner's got 200 biofuel in it. And, like, all the
Oh.
others have got none. It's because it's splitting.
It's dividing, but it's not load balancing.
Yeah. That's the problem.
So that means you need to have the first few, you need to have those completely full. And
I
then
think
the
we
next
need to
one's
make.
completely full.
We might need to make like a new power facility.
Mhm.
Okay.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO, Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Trying to make it so it doesn't go all the way around the back.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Gives you guys a little more space. And also, I really like optimizing things.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings
Yeah,
to sustain
boy.
themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular
Where's it going
potential
now?
energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Huzzah! Now we can find power slugs.
Oh, that's what I need to make. I need to make a scanner, don't I?
Yep.
Where's it going now, Will?
This fruit, dubbed the
Your
paleberry due
project
to its
or
tendency to stay
mine?
light in
The one
color
you're doing
even
right
when
now.
ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Because that's not the right numbers.
Not
This
currently,
fruit,
no.
dubbed the barrel
Okay.
nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
It isn't a headache game. It's fun.
Wow.
It's a big puzzle
I'm-
game.
It is a bit of a puzzle game. That is very accurate.
So you're having it rather than going all the way around there, you're just pulling it across the side here.
Yeah.
That's
I'm just-
probably better.
Neatening it up.
That's fair.
Although I'm still having to occasionally go, wait, hang on, have I just made it worse? And I'm like, to convince it, half of it is the self-talk to convince myself that I've made it better.
You should be able to place it there and just bring it up.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's not a heartbreaking amount of clipping.
No, that's fine. It's just resting on it gently, lightly, like a
Yeah.
crab.
Yeah,
Do you want me to plug this in for you? Because currently you haven't.
Yeah, I just wanna how to make neater.
I'm gonna try go search for some power slugs.
Because this is your
I need to
So
get
how do
some
I plug it?
routers.
Well, essentially, yeah, I just
There's a
need
thing
merger,
making them over
that.
at the area you're at before where Izzy and Will are building stuff.
I'm gonna get some of those because if I have 25 of those in my inventory, I can
Eh,
also
I'll
give
finish
you
it off
the,
like this.
Okay, so we have
the yellow power
um,
slug one to the scanner.
label signs now.
Huzzah! Then we can label the.
Ever so slightly in the way.
Need to
Thank
get
you.
some quartz production stuff.
That's now in the scanner. So you should be able to press V and find quartz. Yeah.
So this is making 20 that's being
Oh,
split.
it's
So
taking an
that's 10,
awfully
that's
long
10.
time.
20 coming in. 30. 30.
Yeah, quartz are always quite far away.
I'm not getting
And-
1,050 meters
Got it.
north. Good grief.
It just takes up slightly less space.
I mean, it doesn't go around the side, which is the main benefit. Is it doesn't go all the way back around.
But yeah, quartz is bloody miles away.
Right. What can I help with?
Let's check rotas. It made this one, and I haven't seen it yet. So
Getting
Moment,
loads
what
of
have we
power
got?
slugs.
nice. Got iron rods.
Where are those things?
And then screws.
Plates.
If you run the numbers on this kit,
No. I thought
Okay,
I'd leave,
Will.
I thought I'd leave that for you.
Well, we've got a lot of work to
crack
do.
up another post-it note.
Oh my goodness. To
And
make
also,
one
you can just
rota.
plumb them in however you like, and then you can look at them and go like,
No, because we need to do the
there's a
math and make it
little-
as efficient as possible.
there's a
We
little.
can't
You
find
won't be able
the
to do it
rotors.
perfectly for all of them.
No, I know, but
There's
as
a little
close
graph
to.
thing that tells you how efficiently they're running.
Yeah, but Will,
Yeah.
to make one rota, we need. Well, 4 per minute rotors. We need 100 screws per minute
Okay.
and 20 rods per minute. We need a lot more than we've got.
So I'm gonna work out the screw line.
I believe the rod one should be easy.
So this is already awkward because it's
Yeah.
40.
Yeah.
Do you want to just have one rotor machine, or do you want to optimize?
Let's just have one. We don't need to optimize it that much because this is only going to produce 59 rods per minute. So I say bring a whole 100% 59 rods per minute to a belt. Sorry, to the assembler for the rotor, which means it's already going to be slightly underpowered. So if we slightly underpower the screws, they'll be as close as possible.
So we just need 2 screw makers. No, hang on. We're how many screw makers? How many? Yeah, 40 per minute. So we just need 2 screw makers.
Yeah.
So make.
But to make screws, you also need the rods, so don't forget about that.
40 and 40, so that makes, yeah, we'll call that 80. Yeah, we'll call it objectively what is true.
We'll call it the
I
maths.
have a weird way of laughing now that is laughing with my tongue. That sounds weird.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available.
I
When
now have
completed, you'll be in
attached
possession of a tool
those 15
effective
per minute
against any
in.
local obstacles actively objecting to the fix-it mission.
So I think we've got. How is this operated?
They need 10.
We
Research
have
completed.
way more than we
Yellow
need.
power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Okay. So do you want? Okay.
What have we
One
got
iron
going
ingot
on?
equals 1 iron rod. So we're outputting 15.
This has probably
can
been
either have
absolutely.
2
Oh my
iron rod
god, what has
makers.
happened? This is
We can have
horrific.
1 iron rod maker per screw maker and have a wastage.
30.
Or we
minute.
can have.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking
If we're
is
not
also
caring
possible.
about efficiency.
Note, power
We
are,
consumption
just
of
not
overclocked
fully.
Buildings increases exponentially.
I think it's. The gain is marginal to just. To. For less wastage, the gain is marginal for the amount of effort we have to put in. So we may as well just have. Oh my god! Right. Okay. Fine.
Fine. It doesn't need to be exact, but it needs to be fairly good.
Okay. In that case, you could just have 1 iron rod machine going into 1 screw machine.
Doesn't the 15 per minute make 10 per minute?
Yeah, it only needs 10 per minute, and you can make 15 per minute. Or you can
Yeah, let's
pipe
just make
those 2
another.
machines together and siphon off the excess 10 iron rods.
Oh yeah, it's worth now finding
another
power
purpose.
slugs. We can overclock.
Yeah.
Huzzah!
I would just do it 1 for 1. It would be far
Hang on.
easier, and the
And
efficiency
if I
gain is
have-
minimal.
20 more rotors, I can get us a rebar gun.
Rebar So our gun
Okay.
would be nice for
I'm
exploration.
going to build the space elevator.
Woo.
Oh yeah, is
Where
oh,
is
look,
the space elevator? Oh, you're gonna want to see this.
I've seen it in a video before, so it's not the end of the world.
Oh, it's just on the horizon. That's kind of cool. It's to our
yeah,
north.
but have you seen the version 1 version Izzy,
Yes.
or the new or the current one?
I've seen the one that's in this game.
Yeah, but it got updated.
This
in
version of the
1.0.
game. Yes, it's a recent video.
Oh,
Because the space station up top is kind of.
I'm just watching it now.
I know. I know, it grows.
I haven't
No,
seen
I've
the
not seen
space station before.
It's a dedicated server, but I don't know if it's going to be on forever. Hello, Spellevator.
We have Spellevator.
Spemvelator.
Huzzah!
As RNZ.
Huzzah, indeed.
Right, complete phase 1. We need
Right,
50.
so-
Are you happy with
Iron
1 for
rod.
1, Izzy?
Sure. Iron Rod.
We do know how we
No
should have
power.
tier 2 available.
No power. Can't be right.
Iron Rod.
Fix that straight
40
away.
screw. And then we need another one.
Ad break incoming for Izzy stream in 1 minute 30 seconds.
Well, we had tier 2 done. Okay, so we need. So if we can do any more milestones, we need to get the final plating done. We
Yeah.
could probably just make that do it ourselves. Oh, can we? I don't see it.
Ah!
Oh yes, right. You can't craft the gun. It has to be done in this. In
No,
some-
it has to be done with the special machine thingy.
Oh, bull.
Okay, so
Keep
smart
falling
plating
down.
is reinforced iron plate and rotors.
Yep.
So that's what we need, guys.
We're making rotors currently, and we've increased generation
What I'll
of.
do is I'll do some
reinforced
production of it
set.
locally.
Oh wait, I think I just backed myself into a corner.
Rotors
Oh.
are I forget.
Rotors are
Bars and
screws and
screws.
rods.
Cool.
We've got rotors creation as well, so.
Yeah, but I've been siphoning off that and it's going slow.
Well, stop!
But I need them.
No! Stop!
Why are you siphoning? This was supposed to be a Rotors factory.
So if I split this guy off, we're gonna have another 30 that we can potentially use. Not 30.
That's
No.
the
Yeah,
thinking.
30.
I'm just making a bit more factory floor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hang on. I need concrete. That's what I vanished for.
Make more.
Right, the Travelator. Oh, I had some cookies around. Where have they gone? I spotted the cookies. My belly.
Oh, balls, I did it wrong.
Now we're play.
It'll be noted on the server tend to get
Any
pinged.
mistakes
Just make
will
sure
be
you have the
noted.
roll. That's all we can do.
Izzy, you're on 2
apparently had a bunch
mistakes.
of wood.
Breaks, you're on 15.
What am I? Huh?
15 mistakes.
How did I get 15 mistakes?
We ask that every day.
It's an arbitrary ruling system.
So you just
And you don't
decide.
get told the rules. Yes.
Okay, so I can't ask where I gained those 15 mistakes.
It's 16 mistakes now.
Sounds reasonable to me.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh, I love this maze.
You would.
Yeah. I don't understand it, but I stare at it and go, I don't understand this. This is nice.
Everyone, enjoy this new piece of research.
What if I refuse? What then?
Ooh, how do you upgrade the conveyor belts? There used to be like a
Rebar
nice
gun and
scrolly
iron
way of
rebar
doing it.
ammo unlocked. Your
What was your way,
ingenuity
Bricks?
towards preservation of fix-it property has been noted. You earned a micro break.
You can press.
And welcome back.
What was it?
I hope you feel refreshed.
Ugh. if I'm looking at it,
Let's go and redo the power
is it quick switch
again.
Aha!
Yeah, E. That was it. Jim.
Missing reinforced plate. Well, I know where I can find that. In my reinforced plate factory.
E, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
I think I made it.
It would just
yeah,
be that
it's
it'll
again.
just be packed up again. It's the same thing. All I did last time was just take a bunch out of the first ones and redistribute them to keep it going for a while. But it needs to be like we need to rip it out and make a whole new setup.
I would happily assist you. What do I
You
do?
would probably need assistance.
Well, why is everything still Mark 1 even?
Because we only just got Mark 2 5 seconds ago.
Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad.
And also, things don't necessarily need to be upgraded everywhere.
Mark II.
A lot
Yeah.
of it's running fine.
Mark 2 belts.
Oh, belt. Yeah.
In this case, it's your power, so I don't. I
Yeah,
think
yeah, the power 100% we can upgrade, but we might as well, rather than just upgrade all the belts, just make it better and make a new one.
It's just because the way it's giving like
Yeah.
a quarter of the output to one burn, and it's just stacking up because you can fit 200 in each one.
This
We have
unknown
gains,
chemical
sulfur.
element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted.
Do we have anything in here?
Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle
Can I quickly
clearing and
build a
pioneer
Stratford
defending
one?
tools.
Was that possible in this mod?
Oh wow!
What?
That's
I just had a look at our power system.
Yeah,
It is not pretty,
Yeah, it's not very
but it could well be
I
functional.
need to get some.
What should I overclock?
Quickly.
Miners?
Miners
I
is
think?
a good one.
Which ones?
Yes.
Exactly. Yes.
But I mean, there's the miner there that's not even been connected. Or is it? No, sorry, no, it is connected.
What's this one? This
Does
one
it- I
is
did-
a iron miner. Should I do this one?
Come on, Iron Gang. You've,
Although we have got like Mark 1s and stuff at the moment, so once we get Mark 2s, surely those will be faster anyway.
Yeah, you can move the things around. Power
Yeah,
cells.
we're gonna have to kick up the fuel production in any way, shape, or form because it's gonna crash in a few because
Or maybe we
Izzy,
should put,
Will, and Kathy are able to.
maybe we should
yeah.
put the power slug in the power then temporarily just to
Yeah, I
make
think
that
Yeah.
that might be a good
production
one.
quicker.
I am first quickly gonna go and grab some copper wire so that I can make an extra generator that can, if things go down, the construction still stays powered.
Yeah.
Because you would like to keep that stuff constantly powered, so that needs to have its own teeny tiny little power network. Instead of being connected to the main one, because we don't have smart circuits breakers yet.
I'm gonna get myself a strong drink. And by strong, I mean coffee. And by coffee, I mean tea.
So, is there any of that wasn't a lie?
Alright, I've got the power shards. Should I just
You
pass them to
fools,
you?
it was water.
You know where they're going.
Yeah, in the. Oh, thank you. Okay, cool. Oh, 9 of them. Wow. Very nice.
That line's gonna die. Get connected to that, and that. And then I want some
It do be going up though.
biomass from fire.
Also, one cute thing about Chris's character is he's just sat there drinking tea.
Alright, 250% on the solid biofuel thing, and I'll do the same one. Well, I'll do the same on the other ones.
At least now,
So, do we need more biomass production, or is it simply a distribution issue?
it's a distribution issue, and the issue is if it fails to distribute, it kills its own supply. So I've cut off the power supply from the production system.
And we're running out of wood as well.
Yeah,
I can do that.
but yeah, so I've cut that separately, so that even if our main network goes down, which you guys make use of, we still keep having power to produce, so to speak.
No, if we don't have power,
But
you
we're-
don't got power.
Yes, we do.
No.
It's called electrical being smart.
No.
Exhaustion is not covered by the Fix-It Pioneer plan.
Our mate
Honestly, I'm not
Fred's
making
still
myself a
hanging
team.
around.
Chainsaw.
The trees grow back.
Yeah.
Do they?
They grow back, right?
For what I remember, yes.
I didn't know they
But they
grew back.
don't. It starts off as a bunch of bushes, so most often when you build, you don't even notice it. And if you add construction things around it, it won't.
Right.
If I remember correctly, but I also won't lie.
It keeps changing.
Very bit.
I've become a reinforced plate.
I'd be intrigued to see a graph of tea strength versus teabag in time.
Why?
Because I reckon you only really need the teabag in for like 30 seconds.
5 minutes.
Anything... This is my counterpoint, because I reckon it curves off pretty quickly.
Nah, 5 minutes.
5 minutes is too round a number. I need like 42.8 seconds.
Well, I've tried it 3 minutes and it's just weak.
In that case, I'm having a weak tea.
What are these things?
What are what
Cooked.
things?
You.
I really hope I'm human.
When did you last check?
I don't know, my last software update was like 2-3 weeks ago.
Seems like quite a long time ago.
Oh, I just realised
Doing
we
like
have an
a human OS.
objective.
Yeah.
What is that objective?
I actually think I've been
On the
running
top
Dog
right?
OS for the past 2
Yeah.
weeks, but
That's making advanced rotors for the space elevator. You need to feed 50 of those rotors into the space elevator.
the
Advanced.
map.
And that's currently the most important thing that we have on our to-do list.
Yeah, I just built those to we'll just feed them manually just to get some production going because they take quite a while to make the smart
I can't
plates.
see them in the thing if I type in advanced rotors. Are you sure that's what they're called?
It's not rotors, I think.
The things you got to produce for phase 1.
Oh, smart plating.
Smart plating.
Oh, my bad.
I no longer believe anything Brick says.
Alright, reinforced iron plates and rotors. Is someone already working on that?
Izzy is working on that.
What am I working on? I gave up.
Reinforced iron plates and iron plates and
Oh,
rotors.
they're done.
You turned some of them into
One set of factories is done.
uh
You always have more.
smart plating.
I don't know how to do smart plating.
It's those two things. It's the reinforced iron plates and the rotors.
Well, do they get put in an assembler or
Yeah, it'll just be another
constructor?
assembler taking 2 inputs.
I don't think I can put an assembler down currently.
Just like that.
Wait, so now that we've got the space elevator,
Definitely in your queue menu.
can we do coal?
Not yet, because first we need to finish this phase 1, and then we unlock new tiers, and then we can do coal.
I love how I have a space engineer before we have coal. Engineer? Elevator.
Elevator.
Perfect. Great. I've siphoned off one of the. I've removed one of the biomass burners. Because that one will just be constantly fed to make sure that the biomass production keeps running. Yeah, that's what I already thought.
Is there a nice button to empty your hands?
I haven't found one.
H.
H. Oh, that's such an awkward button to press.
Hmm.
I think power production's the one thing I haven't touched in this game because it scares me.
That's what I
Well,
haven't touched so
today is
far,
your
so-
day.
Problem as well with this setup is the this constructor can't be fed more than 120 per minute of biomass because of the belt.
Because the belt.
Yeah, it's a tier 2 belt.
We're not gonna have tier 3 belts for a while. Ideally, we'd need like multiple constructors feeding different portions of the setup.
Yeah, or we would need a load balancer, make it a bit bigger where you have multiple things where you
Yeah.
balance this output
It
into.
it might be best just to like make a foundation platform somewhere and just make a new
Can
setup,
we split this feed
because we're very like crammed in
into
here,
two
no
feeds and
space.
have that feed half of them each?
Well, basically, yeah.
We can try foundation platform.
And
That doesn't seem too hard.
it's possible to do that. The one thing that I do find odd. Does anybody know the intake speed of a storage container?
It should be dependent on the belt, right?
Okay,
Yeah,
because I
don't-
see, or it could be
Example,
server
then,
tick. That's
I
also a
have an
thing,
idea.
of course. But I see them going into the splitters, and they just hitch that little bit. But it could also be the server, of course.
I think it's just the belt because the the biomass from the wood is trying to output 750 per minute. So that's because I have clocked it. You have a clocking isn't going to work here because it's the belt is.
What are you doing,
limitation.
Kathy?
Hmm?
What are you doing?
I was looking at the belt.
Yeah, I mean, so like
Oh.
even unoverclocked.
Who's then constructing the splitter?
Me. I was having a think. I was thinking we could split it into 3 at the start, and then just give each of those.
I think it would be easy just to make something from scratch. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I think we're so crammed in here.
Yep.
Like, just get concrete, make a big flat area, and then we can just make a proper power station that's a bit. more
Yeah, we
planned.
can literally make it here above this river already.
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty close, so we have already our stuff.
Over
Through
where?
concrete over this
Fine.
river? Let's concrete over the river.
I'll see what.
Over
I'll go and
the
see how
river.
much concrete we've got.
Over the river and far away.
Yeah, I don't have enough concrete actually. Let me go grab.
Yeah, we'll have to find out how close the coal is when we get to that point, because there's water here, so we can make the power station quite close.
Yeah,
This
this is a great
concrete
spot because we can make one temporary right here, and over there's the sea, so we can just throw a bunch of pumps down.
We need to get the factory to be working for concrete
Yeah,
production.
factory needs to be working.
We've only got 200 concrete
Oh,
in storage.
this place looks ready to produce stuff. The building, but it doesn't seem to be powered right now.
To be fair,
Nothing's powered.
It might be all we need, to be fair.
Are we still down on power?
Yeah,
Yeah,
nothing is
we're
powered.
offline currently.
Hmm.
We might have to bite
I
the
was just
bullet.
watching the
I-
burners
we
there
might
and
have
they're still
enough.
getting feed in.
I've got like enough for quite a lot of foundations. How big should we make the platform?
Let's do it at least.
That was
Okay.
quite cool to watch.
How did you do
Yes.
it like that?
It's Zoop. If you go to build a foundation and like hit R, you get like build modes. Default Zoop vertical. And
Oh,
on
that's
Zoop you just click once and drag. To
Eh.
build multiple at once. And vertical is the same, but
Zoop.
vertical.
wait, zoop. Did you click and then you and then you continue?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, I don't have the concrete for that, but that's cool to know.
Okay.
We could relatively easy turn it into a.
Okay, so
I have an idea for a
What do we
setup
think?
of splitter stuff.
I'm just gonna make a really big concrete platform. We can trim the size as we needed. We can of course make it over multiple levels as well if we needed to, but probably don't. Okay, I've now run out of concrete.
I think you went over here slightly.
No.
Oh yeah, I did.
You're making it. That's the
Did you-
length. Okay.
Well, I mean, I'll have to go and craft some more concrete basically.
Yeah, that's fine, but then I can already start putting down some burners, but
Yeah, I mean,
because then I
set it
can
up how
keep-
you want, and we'll just shape the platform to what we need it to be.
I'm happy to go and gather more biomass.
We just need like
as-
multiple inputs from the constructors so that the belts aren't overwhelmed.
Yeah.
We need like like 3 or 4 ones making solid biofuel and stuff.
Yeah, that's fine. We can add that together, and I can. I'm setting everything up in then. Because a splitter is automatically a load balancer of 1 to 3, for 3 to 1.
Yeah.
So I want to group things in groups of 3, so that all we need to do is constantly load balance over those 3. And if we can keep things
I've got a
in
bit of concrete on me. Where did you want
numbers
this
of
extending?
3.
The gap over here.
I'm gonna start off with 9 of those. Because it allows.
Is
us
it going north, Bricks, this platform?
I
You need it
have
extending
no
to the
idea.
north.
What do you mean with north? Oh, I messed up somewhere. I messed up here. I want at least to have one side that I can put 9 of these burners in a row.
I'm asking you, where do you want me to extend the platform?
As you can see how I'm doing the burners right now. I would like to be extended in a direction that I can do it to 9, but I'm
Oh,
out of
found a copper
rods.
deposit.
So
I'm
it's
fairly
1, 2,
certain you've
3,
got enough
1,
space to
2,
do another 2, haven't
3.
you?
I think I might need a little bit more, but I ran out of rods. So I need to grab
I'm-
some rods real quick. Or do you have some, by the way?
I've got some concrete. I also
Yeah.
I have rods as well.
Yeah, I need some rods. Kathy, then you can.
Okay, rods.
Oh, I can make one.
Make sure it's fully in line with the other one. There should be a blue line.
Control should allow it, yeah.
As
Press
close as
control.
possible or not?
Close as possible. Nudge them together.
Be you holding control, because that puts it in the line.
I could see the line. I didn't have to hold
Then
control.
we'll
It just
want
makes it easier.
We'll want like several rows of these, won't we?
1, 2, 3.
We might as well Try
1,
and
2,
future-proof our power
3.
a little bit.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's at least 9 right now. And I could literally do multiples of these, but I'm just now I'm gonna put down a few.
Just do one for now, and then we'll put another grouping in, I guess.
Well, we
How
had
do you use
13
the
burners
chainsaw?
before.
Yeah, I'm just gonna whack one down so that you
I
can
mean, we
see
need
how
to
I'm
see what the
constructing
spacing.
things.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
need to know what the
And
spacing
then-
is.
Because that's 1, 2, 3. This is 1, 2. And then I need this
And then
one.
each one of these splitters is fed by one constructor making solid biofuel, I'm assuming?
No, that's no, because what? How many do they use again? What's the rate of usage and what's the
I'll
rate
go
of
and I'll go and
production?
have a look.
You want me to convey these in?
Yep,
So
they should be perfectly grouped in.
solid biofuel constructor takes 120 biomass per minute and outputs 60 solid biofuel per minute. The
16. How many does
burners-
a burner use?
The burners use 4 per minute.
Divided by 4, that means we can run 15 at once.
Yeah, it's just a question of like the splitting the belts and
Distribution.
stuff.
Yeah, splitting the belt. So that means 27 is too much running on it. So let's see if I can find a good way to run another splitter where I can maybe do. Yeah, I'm gonna do maybe then instead of 12 of. I want to run then 12 of those generators of 1, then I keep space of 3, so I am overproducing. I could go to 18. But I produce 60 a minute. I use 4 a minute, so that's 60 divided by 4. To keep it in total instead of 15, so I wouldn't want to go over, so I want to stick to 12. So I'm slightly overproducing. So that means wood, that's 9, 11, 12. 3, 6. 3, 6. Easy.
Coming back.
I also still need to get away because I am out of plates and out of rods. But do you see the ability to make it wider to add another 3 of those machines, of those burners? I don't know if we have the space for that. Well, that would be perfect, because then we're gonna do it in clusters of
I'll start setting some power up. Power lines.
We might have enough space for 3 more. I don't know if it'll hit that cliff or not.
Right, which part are you wanting to be built where now?
You can see the line of how everything is now.
You want me
in
to
cluster
extend
3,
it?
And I want to add another 3 because then we're at 12.
Okay, this
And
might
running on
get in the way.
I should be able to I would have a little bit of overproduction on one of the units.
Yeah, I think it is. Hold up.
How
That
do I
is
turn on
very
each
fucking
one of
close.
these biomass burners without everything suddenly relying on one of them? So all of them have fuel and kind of plenty of it.
They must not
Yeah.
all have fuel, others would run.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm seeing 14, 14, 55, even the furthest ones.
Yeah, but in total, if you switch it on, you can see
That's
that there's not
That's all I
enough.
got.
Yeah, but that's perfect.
I have
exactly
some.
what we
I have some
need.
foundation concrete as well. Enough for a few.
So then we add another transport or a splitter.
You do the splitter, I wasn't sure how to do it.
You just put it in line with the
Oh, the middle
middle one.
Oh,
Yeah.
well.
In line with the middle one, right on the line of one further forward.
Wait, which direction?
That's right.
Yeah, right there. Match it up with this one, but then further forward on that the back is on this line.
The back is.
Up.
Yeah,
Up to.
like that. But you need to do it one more to the right for you. That's not the right location.
Oh. What?
I'll stand in the same orientation as you. Don't worry. So fix it for.
It's not
yeah.
going in line with that one.
Yeah, it is. It is. It was just the other one. Yeah, that should be right.
Yeah, that's right.
What isn't right is these guys. Don't think are in the right line.
No,
They're
they're
forward one.
one too forward. They need
Oh,
to go back one.
Damn it.
This is why you use control.
It had the little line showing up. Wait, okay, how do you use control?
Is that
and now we run
electrical pole in the way
Oh,
now?
wrong thing. Huh? Yeah, it's under
this
power.
all at one
Can I just see
splitter.
how does the control thing? Oh. Okay.
You need me to move the control pole? Oh no, it's actually fine. Or pole, the electric pole, I mean.
This one's in the middle.
Is he tired? Good as
No.
thought.
I'm doing thinking.
And please make sure that the belts. I don't have the enough advanced plates. Because
Belts what?
yeah, these belts can just be all standard Mark 1s.
Mark 1.
These
Yep.
don't need to be Mark 2.
That's fine, because that's what I've done.
But the one coming from this splitter into the two splitters that are left and right of it,
Mm-hmm.
we're not going to use the third one of it. It's going to be a 1 to 2 splitter.
Mm-hmm. You want Mark
Does
2?
anyone have any concrete they can drop off?
And the one I want Mark
I
2.
don't have any.
So you want it like this, yes, Brooks?
Yeah, and then
From that
also
side and from the other
this
side.
one, and
Like that.
on the other one I also still need one, but I didn't have enough advanced plate.
And I should have enough. Like
I
that,
do find
basically.
it amazing how one power pole can cover the entire
And
factory.
then again, those two that we just connected to needed to be connected to this one.
In Mark 2 again?
Yes.
That does not... I do not have enough reinforced iron plates for that.
I think I've got some. Where's it going?
Here's at least
I
two
have
that
5.
I have.
Yep.
I don't know if that's sufficient, but
No, I need one more, and then the same for next one over.
Like that?
Yeah. Yep. And then do the same on the other side.
This is bottleneck
Yep.
time for our civilization.
and essentially what we do is we feed this one right now with a
Mark 2, but it needs to
production-
be Mark 3, I guess, eventually.
No, Mark 2 is still sufficient.
Oh, okay.
Wow, really?
Officially, I could say that these Mark II ones are a bit overkill, but just to make sure I requested them to be Mark II.
Mm-hmm.
But this one right now in here, we just need to feed it the biomass. So we
Is the
need
biomass made by constructor?
Yes, but maybe it's interesting to put up a level above. But this is also an option.
Oh.
The
Oh, as
idea
in,
is
like,
if we maybe do a level above, we feed it from the top down into this
Oh,
one.
yeah.
So we have, because then we can
dig
mirror
that.
this whole line on the left side. We can copy it, rotate it 180 degrees.
I am
and then
down for
have-
that.
Right here, you have one. This lane will then be the connection lane, and then we have like these conveyor thingamajigs, these up and down.
Oh
ones
yeah, I forgot about
connecting it.
those.
Lifts, or whatever.
I think that will be, or should I say?
And will
It's
this
not
eventually
ex-
be able to be changed into coal?
No, because coal has its own burner.
Right, okay.
They are much bigger.
We are
They are much
slightly short on concrete, but if someone wants to start at least making a level above here with the
Well, can't we
So
just,
just
get
the
it
amount of
on
area
to
we need.
start with?
Can get it on to start with, yes.
get it on, get it on, get it on.
And then please make sure that's a separate thing that I personally really like to avoid, because that's where we can, because we are overproducing, we can grab one of these outputs of the of this triple splitter
Mm-hmm.
and feed it in its own separate burner, and that burner is only connected to this to the whole construction to make sure that the construction to feed the system is always powered. If something else goes down, you keep getting feed in. So the chance of it actually shutting down all these 12 at once dramatically drops because there's always enough.
Are we at like
Yes, we're literally
Capacity?
at that capacity.
right? Okay.
So, start getting some stuff to feed in here.
I've got like 1,000 solid biofuel on me.
Nice.
Let's already throw some in. Do I have enough to make another?
Does biomass, can that be any form of biomass?
No, biofuel, solid biofuel we want.
Solid biofuel.
Yeah, but the biomass going in.
No, you have to do. Yeah, biomass can be any.
It starts
Okay,
off
'cause it's
as
not letting me
leaves
put
of
wood
wood,
in, it's not
and it
letting
will
me
be
put leaves
processed
in.
into biomass, and then any kind of biomass, and then goes in here.
As we
Is
can
these-
see, it perfectly right now distributes everything across all these burners.
These are all off at the moment, right?
We just want to have one. Are we on? The grid's on.
We're on.
Should be.
Grid's on, and we have quite now over
720 capacity. Lovely.
We're like our capacity is almost double our max consumption
For now.
Fantastic. Cool.
for now.
Well, hopefully, like we won't have to do too much more before we get coal power. I think is it
Yes.
Yeah.
tier
coal.
3,
Hero
tier 4?
brick.
We'll beeline that,
It's
and then we
tier
can just
3.
allow-
It's next
Holy
one. Once we have the
shit.
road is
Yeah.
complete, we can go coal.
Yeah, and then we get.
How is it a collapsible chainsaw? How does
And
that
once
even
we do that,
work?
went to the thousands of
What?
megawatts. it's fine.
Chainsaw's collapsible?
Yes.
Oh, it is. Yeah. How do you use the chainsaw? Because I've been walking up to trees and that highlights white, and I M1 and nothing happens.
Do you have a biomass in your inventory?
I have leaves. That counts as biomass.
Look, we've got an elevator,
You need to have
Dolphin.
solid biomass or solid fuel.
Have we got rotors going into the storage?
They're not going into the main storage, but there is a storage. There was currently nothing in it because we only just got it set up when everything went to shit. Oh look, Jeff's moved. Oh no, Jeff's brought a friend. Jeff's still there.
Who's Jeff?
The guy who's been stuck there since like the beginning of the game.
Oh, well, the big thing.
Ro's just hanging
Yeah.
out.
It's Jeff.
Ro is just
I
hanging
found
out.
some more copper.
We will need more copper at some point. So, I made a beautiful system. If you guys want to come and have a look.
Yes, absolutely. Oh yeah, look at that concrete.
So, we fixed. I say fixed. We mostly fixed the rotor creation that Kit did.
Oh yeah, blame Kit.
I mean, it took me like 2 seconds to set up.
Yeah,
but just
yeah,
worked
because you were
something
supposed to
great.
math it better than you did.
No, no
I
one
can't
told me
believe we
how
have
to
walkways.
math.
And you also
That is concerning considering your career.
you also piggybacked off the back of one that had previously been perfectly mathed, so you you partially ruined the calculation on another
The
one.
one I
Yeah,
used
when you
wasn't
split
being,
them off.
No, it wasn't being used for anything.
I
made the
when I
cons-
checked it.
I made the constructor here to make screws
Yeah,
from rods.
yeah. We've
And
changed it
then-
all, so it's probably going to look slightly different anyway now. But
Oh,
yeah,
I can't remember. I made some constructor here.
yes, you did. I think I took it away and made it somewhere else. But anyway,
Yeah, I don't think I had 2 making screws, so maybe that's
you
what
definitely
changed.
didn't. Yeah, you definitely didn't.
Yeah.
But no, what I'm talking about is even further back than that.
Oh,
Further
right.
back than that, there was a when you were looking at the iron ingots, I think you
Yeah.
just put a splitter in and stole off of one of the belts, which had already been calculated to work with what was there already. So it just kind of
Okay.
used the maths. But it's all good.
I need some iron plates.
So we've got this guy
Storage and storage.
making
And
roddage.
Rods.
Why is this a Mark II belt?
some crystals.
This does not need to be a Mark II belt, for the love of God.
Oh, I think I did some of them as Mark IIs, but Oh, can you change it back? I think you can change it.
I'm
I
just
don't think you
gonna
need to
delete
get
it.
rid of it
Yeah,
to do
you
it.
can. You can
Uh,
press E, and it switches between the two.
Oh,
If somebody has a
Let's do
little
that.
bit of time to spend on the construction, the power thing we just built to make sure that we have input of biomass into the into the constructor, that would be great because I just got summoned to get
we will at some stage do that, yes. But currently,
know that at some stage that will mean that
yeah. My point is, I'm standing somewhere showing people things. It will
I
happen.
will-
Don't worry.
I
I
am
will
running
take
back.
care of it.
I've already run. I've already
Okay.
run. Sorry, Josh. I'm
No,
running.
because Josh, you're supposed to come
fine,
have
I
a
know.
look at. You're supposed to come have a
Oh.
look at our creating of the
did.
thing.
The smart plating.
This is beautiful.
Yeah, but I was supposed to
Please
show you
enjoy
it.
your food.
Oh right. I'll come back.
I was supposed to give you a tour.
Wow, those spider boys are pretty.
I see the smart plates are being made.
Yes. The problem I had was the assembler needed the two things that were already outputting here, so I turned it
Yeah.
around. So it's a little bit of a roller coaster.
That's fine.
But yeah, so the rotor gets made here, but because there's like 4 per minute, and to make this thing we only needed 2 per minute, I'm just splitting it off. So there are still some that are gonna eventually end up in this container here, but it's gonna be slow as fucking time. So if you want to,
Yeah.
if we want to take this and whatever those plates are up to the main grid, we can
Yeah.
do off of these containers that I've put here.
Cool.
But they will be slow as fucking time.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, we're gonna need way more of both of these things. But I think
know.
it's- Again, it's
I was just
like,
thinking at least if we've got some going.
No, yeah. No, it's good you've done the right thing. It's basically just that like we're gonna want to just build like little modular factories that just make a large amount of like they make.
Yeah.
There's 3 or 4 assemblers of just rotors.
Now bear with me a second.
Yeah,
Let me
we'll
just
want
check
that
this.
three-
Will,
three
did you
first.
pay attention to that conversation?
I don't know if I paid enough attention, but there was
Silo manufactories. This means they are separate from one another. They do not combine to the new, the one we just made.
I think it's gonna be definitely the best way because
I agree. Yeah.
because it's gonna be the server's up all the time and people can like work on their thing and they're not gonna have to like
Yeah.
always
It
be on
basically means
somebody
this
else's
makes some
works,
stuff,
like-
and then we just leave it as it is.
Yeah, so then like
Pretty much.
everyone's different little things will all come together, and we're not having to build like a big Frankenstein factory where everyone's got to remember
Yeah.
what everyone else was doing all the time.
What does what? Yeah. It was just because you said that last time, and then immediately after you said that, Will decided that he was going to
Right.
attack his next bit on. That was why I was directing it to him.
piped in like an extra
3.
3 sources of iron.
He doubled the iron consumption, even though we were supposed to make it separate.
Okay, well we are.
But it's all
plenty
good
happy
now.
days
And
so
it
far.
can still be separate. It's just close by. It is separate. It is still
No.
none of the pipes overlap. It is still
Well-
separate. It's just close by.
I'm kind of hoping
No.
for things like the concrete factory where we have like a little building that makes a thing
Make
and
something.
things go in and
Oh, God.
I think comes out, and we do a little building. What we have at the moment is like good for a starter factory, but it would be good to avoid this sprawl.
It's too late.
Go on.
We have sprawls.
I've taken personal insult.
I mean, we're so early. It's like fine. The whole map's going to be covered and stuff by the end.
Oh, yes. Yeah, so this is what we've got. We've currently made 2 more in the time you were away, Josh.
Oh, I'm missing reinforced plates. Crap. Well, anyway.
The good thing is with these things,
could
we
be biomass,
we can
wood.
belt it straight into the elevator.
Ah. That's cool.
Oh, I need concrete.
Yeah, concrete is hard to come by right now.
Should be a good production of it now.
Now that everything's back on.
Yeah.
Good. Also, this only doesn't make sense and looks like pain to you, Dolphin, because you weren't here when we were making it. But trust me, it makes sense.
If you stand up on one of the towers, it starts making a lot more sense a lot more quickly.
Kind of.
You're
Ah!
just gonna follow everything like a
Jeff's
giant
friend
fish.
is just standing on that workbench that you made.
Someone's taken concrete recently. There's like none here.
Yes.
Oh.
I took a sizable slice.
Oh, we've both been doing it. Sorry.
That's fine.
It should replenish pretty quickly, I think.
Yeah. Well, yeah. When we get the, I mean, because it's still not operating at full capacity because there's too much in. I need to expand the concrete factory to add 2 more constructors, I think. Because there's 90 limestone coming in, but only 60 of it's getting used.
Look at how much sense it all makes. There is a backlog of something, though. For the making of rods, I think they're slow.
I want some conveyor belts just to use as travelators.
Then build them.
Oh, I mean, we can use the tubes before too long.
Ooh.
Do you know,
I have not used the tubes.
You've not used the tubes, are you infantry?
Hello? Jeff, what are you doing?
There's 2 of these alien things like stuck in the factory.
Yes!
now.
One of them's Jeff. And he keeps bringing his friends. He's showing them our construction, I think. He's like, yo, guys, look at this awesome stuff they've been doing. Isn't it so cool? That's definitely what he's saying.
He'd
one
be right.
interpretation.
What do you mean interpretation?
Okay, we
It's
have
the
enough
correct
smart plating now.
interpretation.
The
It is one
2 little
interpretation,
temporary
that is
factories
correct.
have made enough.
To redo the math, I think. Let me just check this is all correct. So we have, coming out of this year hole, we've got 30 iron ingots per minute, which is as expected. What are we making? Rod. That wants the 15 per minute, which is fine.
Okay,
That's 15
we are
times 2 is
ready
30.
to go to tier 3 and 4.
Nice.
That mean coal time.
It's coal time, baby.
I'm sealing
do
the
that.
cargo. Phase 1.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the
gone up.
hub. Highlights are automated
yet.
power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
Right.
How do you use the chainsaw?
Sending it.
Vroom.
Biomass.
Sending it.
Send it. Ah. Woo. Something flew off.
Do you get the achievement?
I did.
Right.
Wah! You sent it with electricity. Holy bajoli.
Yeah, where does the space elevator get
Phase
its
1
power
of
from?
Project Assembly completed.
Us, I think.
This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far.
Yay, I'll take it.
Not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It
Yay.
is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
1,000. We only have 4.
Yep. So smart plating will be ticking up straight away. Now we gotta make those other things. And do all the milestones.
I am a milestone.
Sorry, how do I use the chainsaw?
Have some biomass on you.
But yeah,
Burnable biomass.
Solid biofuel, and then just go up to a tree and.
Oh, you
left
have to
click.
have biofuel. Oh, that's annoying.
You can you can make other fuels as we go on, but at the moment all we've got is solid
I'm
biofuel.
stood on a large amount of biofuel.
Okay, so tier 3 we have coal power, vehicular transport, basic steel production, and weapons.
So, can we search for coal now?
We can. We've probably got to do this milestone, and then we can scan for coal. I think. We'll have all that pretty soon. Roads as well.
Chainsaw time.
Can I make a factory to make something? Or is it
You-
too soon to?
100% make. We were just talking about doing so.
It's never too soon to make a factory.
Yeah, but
What are
I
you
don't want
gonna
it to be
create?
like a spaghetti factory. You know, it needs
Yeah.
to be.
No, I'm with you on that. Yeah, I mean, of things we have now, like we're going to need more rotor production.
Mhm.
So, like, by all means, you could scan for the iron ore, for new iron ore sources, bring iron into a factory.
I could just focus on rotors entirely. That would work.
Yeah, but basically, like, I think the coolest way to do it is like, you have, like, you connect the mines. You probably smelt it at source to reduce the amount you've got to carry over long distances. Then, like, you have a factory, and the ingots go in the factory, and the rotors come out the factory.
Yeah.
And you have different floors that do different stages of the process, and you link it all together, and it looks nice, and it's all a nice little thing. And then
All
we can
fancy
go around and
schmancy.
look at it. That's what I think we should do in general, because then, like, everyone's got their own
Yes.
little bits they've worked on, and they can just hop on and do bits that they want, and we can all have a show and tell around each other's bits
Yeah.
as we go on.
Although it would be good to make sure you mark them on the map, because otherwise
exactly.
people aren't going to know where anything is.
Yeah,
Alright.
and then like, when we get to late game, like, there's going to be like a train network going around the map, carrying
Yeah.
goods to and from people's factories to make other stuff, and it'll get really cool.
All right. If-
So yeah, I'm not sure what we have.
If the iron ore that's pinged has a little tick next to it, that means that we've already mined it, right? Or already
Yes.
mined.
It does, but one thing we can do though is we can use the power slugs the power shards to, like, boost the output of some of the mines. So you could then, like, take one of the mines off what it's currently doing and then use it for something else.
All right. I
we can
think
still
for
we
now
still have
I'll
the same
go
output.
to a new source.
We've got some to the north. It seems 600
Yeah,
meters away.
that's where I'm heading.
Cool. And then just find any good spot, and yeah, we're gonna need,
Take over.
like, loads of
destroy
everything,
it.
so you just can't. You
Basically.
just can't build enough. Okay, we should belt. We need to belt the rotors we're making now into the storage as well.
Yeah.
I'll make some more storage containers. Oh, we also need to get some quartz mining done so we can have some signs. The quartz is bloody miles away.
Why? I thought that was the copper side.
The quartz.
No, this side here that you put the storage containers in. I thought that was for the copper things.
I'm just putting new ones in. Like.
Okay, well there's two that are unused still.
Is there?
Yes. So we can put in the other stuff. They'll just have to come along.
What I would do, is I would put the rotors opposite the reinforced iron plate, which is
This one here.
simply because, like, very often you need those two things to make a thing. So
Okay,
it's,
we'll
like,
stick
just
an
convenient.
extra container in there then.
Bricks appears to have eaten.
I have eaten, yes.
No.
So we need. Yeah, cool.
That one there could be rotors. Oh my god! Jeff's coming through our storage container room.
Are we allowed to jab Jeff?
No,
Jeff is a friend.
one must not
It's
hurt the Jeff.
One of those friends that's close enough that
I said 20 feet
So not close enough that you would just
I've got
jab them,
39 rotors on me now.
but close enough you can
So
take them
we
off.
need 11 more rotors to do this coal power milestone, and then we can start planning on our coal power plant.
Ah, great.
Although it is okay, we are like we don't have to do it immediately. 'Cause we've still got quite a bit of headroom, like 300 megawatts of headroom. But yeah, we can scope it out.
Zast. I'm stealing a little bit of biomass so that I can do some of my celium research, so that hopefully I can get the what's it called? The parachute,
Ah, cool.
because that make or should I say travel a bit easier.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
Fabric.
How do you make those supporting things for the conveyor belts when you have to go like down a really long way off a cliff with the conveyor belt?
So you can use a lift, or you can use a really tall tower of stackable conveyor poles.
What just
Stackable-
happened?
Oh, it's just one after the other.
What do you mean? What happened?
What did just happen? That was really weird. It's like a chingomom. Was that a space
was-
armies going up?
I don't know, but it looked like things got taken to space or like magnetic field or something, and things went
Parachute
weird.
unlocked. Fixit appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your
We have a
duties,
parachute
but
now
damaging Fixit
available.
property is a breach of contract and will
Is
have
that the-
unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Biomass.
A parachute or a glider type thing? I forget.
The
I
parachute,
think it's the glider.
but it's looks like it's a steerable parachute.
Oh, those new iron ore deposits. If any of them are pure, we should definitely put power things on them.
What do you mean by
Although we only
pure?
have level 2 belt, don't we? So
Yeah, what do you mean
So-
by pure?
it'll say like iron ore deposit brackets normal or brackets impure or brackets pure, and that basically just affects how much
it's pure.
resource it makes every minute.
It
Yeah,
is pure.
it's
So
pure, this one.
so
And there's also
pure-
one next to it.
are there any that are normal?
Are you looking for normal?
Normal is more helpful at the moment because we haven't got conveyor belt Mark 3, so we
No,
we can only move things at 120.
They're both pure, right next to each other.
That's fine. And so you'll want level 2 belt.
Yep.
And you'll get so yeah, 240 per minute of that. You should have plenty to make some decent rotor production, I think. What are rotors just iron, or are they copper as well?
I believe rotors were just iron. I'm trying to remember. I've
Are
made
they
them
just?
though.
Can I look up recipes for that? How to be it right there.
Yeah, you can look up recipes. Got which key it was. Oh, and then you have
Oh,
recipes.
cool. Ah, great.
You can search for them.
Rotors are
God.
screws and iron bars. Yeah, they're just iron. That's good then.
I have now got rotors coming
Oh, yeah,
into
you
the
should,
main
you should better make
build.
loads of rotors actually because both iron bars and screws are are dirt cheap. You get like so many of them.
If you have your own place just making that, then yes.
Yeah. Yeah, and that'll be helpful. Okay.
Oh, I should have come with more materials.
Is he just ascended?
And then
Wait.
descended very quickly. Right. So I'm now bringing the rotors in, Josh, to the main center area.
Cool. If you want to stick any you've got into the
I don't
hub,
have any. You think I have any?
Well, are there any on the belt?
Yeah, 4.
Cool.
Maybe.
Loads of copper to the south. Oh,
Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, look, here they come. It's a factory.
From that famous game,
Start thinking about
Satisfactory.
what we need to make the other.
It's like
things.
tic-tac-toe, but very different.
So smart plating is exclusively iron, reinforced iron plate and rotors. So
Okay.
it's going to be a question of like rotors from the factory that Kit's making, and then reinforced iron plate coming together somewhere to make smart plating. So obviously we'll bust the rotors in to somewhere, and they can combine with that. And then the other ones are can we not even see the recipe for them yet?
No, I
Because
don't
we
think so.
haven't got the milestones done. I imagine that's why.
Soundtrack sounds like what's it called? It's not Jean-Claude Van Damme. What's it called?
Jean-Claude Van Damme?
The guy who makes Oxygen.
No,
Okay.
I do not.
It's a good track. I'm gonna put it in transport.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ah!
What are we piping
I'm
up
missing
here?
iron plates. Jean-Michel Jarre.
Anyway,
Yes.
enjoy.
What's going on?
Parachute. Based.
Do you know the trick
Thank you.
about the parachute with the parachutes of accelerate gliding over belt?
I do not.
There's a trick that that you glide up and down the parachutes, which on conveyor belt, if you do it correctly, it doesn't see it as you actually being on the
Alright.
ground, so it doesn't close the parachute.
Oh, I see.
I'm here for a split second.
That's
1
right.
second gone. Bye.
Okay, what are you talking about, Jean-Michel Jarre?
It's just the soundtrack of this game. Sounds a bit like Oxygen.
Oh,
That's it.
that's brilliant.
That's all I mentioned.
How did
But
you-
I
how
love
did
that
you hear
you
that,
were
Strat?
summoned.
He's clearly
He's on
got
the
the stream
watching
up.
stream.
Bro is psychic.
I saw Can't Talk, and I saw Jean-Michel Jarre, and I love Jean-Michel Jarre, so
Beautiful.
absolutely adore his
Oh.
music. But anyway, there I go. Cool. Question answered. I better get back. Thank you.
All right. Enjoy. Glad I could summon you. It's already gone. See?
He's gone.
There are people of culture,
Taking it.
right?
Bunch of reinforced iron plates. Hope that's okay.
No,
Oh, I take
never.
a bunch of regular iron plates.
I
but
need
all
the
my
mark
regular iron
to-
plates have been
yeah.
confiscated.
Yes. Take all you need.
I need power
Very
as well.
good.
Need faster means of travel.
We can get that soon. We can get tubes. Tubes.
You know these sprung legs things in this game?
No.
Those exist, and you okay? So they're like spring stilts, and they let you run faster. Those exist in real life. They're like 200 quid. You can run at 30 miles an hour.
Oh, you mean the exoskeleton?
Not even that like full exoskeleton. It's just springy bits on your feet. It's like springy
Yeah, but I believe
shoes.
in this game it is the exoskeleton, if I remember.
Oh, okay.
I could be wrong,
I
but
kind of want those. I'm half tempted. By which I mean the money prevents me, but it's 200 quid. But like,
Rotors.
Would
would
you
be so
use
cool.
it?
Hmm?
Would you use it?
Oh,
Nice.
I mean, maybe one day I decide to run to work.
Milestone
I don't know.
reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been
Mark
added to the
3 belt
resource
requires
scanner.
us to do steel
Water
first.
is also
Blueprint
necessary to
requires us
run
to
the
do steel
coal-powered
first.
generator and will require a network of pipelines to be
So we can
transported
either do
from a water source.
weapons and
To
get the
assist with
Xenobasher.
locating and
We can
identifying
do
water, Fixit has
vehicular
compiled this
transport and
guide.
get tractors
Water is a
and
somewhat
truck
reflective
stations,
liquid, and it may have thick
which we can use to
vegetation
drive about,
growing
and also
nearby.
we can use to
To
transport
test if
stuff
something
around.
is water, try touching
We
it.
can do
If it is
steel.
not solid and does
or we
not
can do
corrode
steel
your
production.
suit, it is
I
probably
think
water.
steel production is probably
I think steel's
the
the
most
nicest.
important.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because steel is also, I believe, required for the things of phase 2, so you'd prefer to already start with it quite early because you need a lot.
Yeah, we're gonna need a big old steel place.
Right now I'm just cutting up a forest to make sure we have enough power for a bit so that I don't have to haphazardly split back and forth between.
I'm getting close to the area that we are now. Where should I build this rotor factory?
So you've gone up to where you've claimed the one iron ore, the pure one.
I've brought a conveyor belt back here.
Okay. I
on that
mean,
point.
I thought we were just doing them far away.
Oh, that.
I probably would.
Well-
Yeah, I would. There's a decent area of quite flat land to the west of the mine. I'm also
Yeah, because
thinking
then you
about
just bring them here when the stuff's done.
When they've already
There's
been
some
made,
more-
I could just make them at the site. You're right.
That was kind of what I thought was the
Well,
plan.
at
Oh,
least
okay,
you don't
so
have to destroy
I'm-
the line then, because you can just.
okay. So,
Yeah,
so
I'll
one.
repurpose it.
to the west of where you're going, Kit, there's another big iron deposit. I think we should use that for steel. Obviously depending on where the coal is as well. So we can get a big steel facility nearby to where we're doing the rotors. There's quite a big flat area there that hopefully will be big enough for both.
Mm. But I'm just making rotors. I feel like I shouldn't need that much space.
No, particularly if you make it quite vertical and you have multiple floors, you can make the footprint quite small.
Yeah.
Could be dope. And we can
Cool, I'll
and we
just,
can unlock stairs and ladders and all different things to make the inside of factories look and function better.
Am I okay to siphon some
Well,
power
then
off
then
this
I should
line?
Yeah, and we got plenty of power, I think.
Power, yeah, power we're good on right now. I don't know how long, because I don't know how much we have in storage, so to speak.
Right, well, where's the coal actually? Let's just come for that.
But I'm currently just. I don't know. All I'm doing is using
Six.
about.
Oh, dope. So
100.
the coal is northwest of where I thought the steel plant should go, which is exactly the right place for the coal. to be.
Good. That's great.
So it could be it's nice and nearby. There's loads of coal up there as well. So I think we just put the coal plant where the coal is, but the power plant, because it's right by the water as well.
Oh, there's a summer sloop nearby me. Has Izzy already encountered summer sloops?
I don't think so. I'm trying to work out can you change a map marker details once you've placed it?
I don't know. I think I haven't played one before.
Use those
Let me
things
see.
that
Map
much.
marker. New map marker. I put a map marker over here-ish. Rotors.
Just put it under
Category.
other when it says on category. Put other, because then I'm putting. So at the moment I've got.
Oh, you're absolute. Oh, you're keeping track for all of that, Mark.
No! Wah! You did it wrong. Guys. I was trying to put those. You can use subcategories.
Ooh, you make different colours. That's dope.
Yeah, none of you guys are doing this right. God fucking damn it.
We can color code stuff like so. Like a certain color is
That's,
like
I've
power
already
generation.
tried to start doing that and use
Oh,
the
dope.
use the
What's your scheme?
She wants to edit them.
yeah,
That's good.
but I'm just gonna have to redo them because
I
half
think
them
it's
have been fucked already.
redo.
So there's also you can change the what's it called?
Or you do a quick Google
The
search
visual
just to
thing.
figure out to make sure.
Just let me.
Okay,
fucking
well
fix
I've
this.
put some draft markers down for roughly
Yeah, I
where
see
the
that.
steel and rotors are going to go and where the coal power plant will go.
I'm gonna
They
fix
can
it.
be changed. They can be changed when they're actually built in the right place. They're a bit rough at the moment.
But
I've
we
been
need to
playing-
cut subcategories and do things properly.
Okay, well I'll leave you in charge of that.
Wah!
There's also some limestone over there as well.
Delete them.
Oh no, there's a thing attacking me.
Kill it. Get food from it. Turn it into DNA tubes.
Okay.
We might want to.
It was just lag.
We might want to rejig the iron allocations up here. Iron ore allocations. So that's pure and that's pure. And then Kit, you've got 3 that are pure, right? Is it
2.
2 that are pure. Okay. Where else have we got? There's those ones there. Are there any others nearby? Oh, there's some more. There's a bunch more
Sorry
to the
for
east.
anyone who likes the forest in this game.
I love the forest. It's the only time I can exclusively eat human meat.
Cook hands.
Big hands, yeah. Huge hands. Were you privy to that?
Oh my God. I was told that it happened
I'll go
after
and
it
scout the
happened.
deposits out.
I never understood it.
Want to make sure we got a lot of
Part
input
of
on the steel plant because steel is a really big important thing for future.
At a risk of ruining the joke is that nobody understood it. It was that somebody misheard
see.
it, and so it just became something we all repeated to each other.
I see. Alright. I think I have fixed all of your massive problem. Also, you haven't even used my resources one. Ugh. Josh!
It's only temporary. I'm just.
Josh, no!
I'm just trying to keep track of
Josh,
how much
no!
how much there is elsewhere. We can probably do a fair bunch of that milestone, by the way. Anyone who's back at base. Oh, the map's stuck. The map's stuck on the screen. Oh, it's gone.
I don't know how close I am to base, and I still have 13 biomass
There you
fuel
go.
on me.
So I've made the
Solid.
iron ones dark brown because I wanted to make the copper orange, but apparently orange was really hard, so that's kind of like a light brown. Coal is obviously black.
Okay, so over here we've got what? Normal iron ore. Another normal iron ore. And another normal iron ore. But with the boosters, I can make these all pure.
And I changed the factories to have the factories on them because that's better.
Okay. Oh, it's a monster. Ah!
It's too steep. Sad.
Kill it for its chicken.
I'm gonna suggest maybe. Where should I put
Careful
the
with your
steel
suggestions.
factory? No, I think I'm trying to work out where the steel factory should go.
Here.
Okay, this factory is going to be very ugly until we can get stairs and stuff.
How many assemblers will power off
Please don't
that
remove
amount
the
of iron
biomass. I
input?
like the
Okay.
biomass. It's not fully plumbed in.
I
I like
haven't,
having organized.
I haven't got
neat.
that far yet. I don't
Okay.
know.
Lol, this is the same location, Kathy, where we also did one of our big you built one of your big factories in our run.
Is it?
Yep.
Wait, where?
Right where you're at right now.
Ah,
Isn't that me, Bricks? You just flew past.
Oh, anyway, my bad.
it all looks the
I
same.
thought it was you.
It's further west. Okay, so these. Can I build mines?
Actually, how many smelters do I need for this amount of?
What
Unless I
is
do the
Izzy
smelt.
surveying?
Do I do the smelting
Nothing.
separately?
What do you mean invalid placement now?
Now you can see it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Kathy, I should be able to soon give you a new mode of transport, which will allow you to travel faster.
Oh, nice.
But
Is
then-
all of these ones down here going up eventually as well, Will? Because I'm confused as to why there's some down here and some up there.
Down where?
Well, the one I'm standing on is doing the exact same thing as these things up here. But
Where are you standing on? Yes, I'm just compacting it and making it vertical because some of this is going to become coal. But I want my work to look neat.
so you're getting rid of these ones I'm standing on and they're going up here.
Yes.
I'm changing the color of the iron, Izzy.
Okay, I couldn't get a good one, so
And I'm gonna make it a greeny color. Just so it stands out from the other ones.
Mhm.
How do I copy the color?
Yeah, I
that
struggle
way.
with that too.
That way. Just copy the Pantone thing.
Pantone thing?
The hash code.
Oh, the hex code.
Yeah, it's hex code. That's it.
I'm like, what does Pantone have to do with this?
Well, Pantone make the color thing, don't they? The color chart.
No, they're just a color calibration company who
Are they? Okay. You obviously
Pantone-
know more than I do.
they are literally what they do is they give you like a book, or you buy the book from them, or swatches from them, and if you tell a company that's producing something for you, I want it to be Pantone color this number, it's all perfectly indicated how things need to be done, so that they can. If you're talking about I want a yellow thing, we're all talking about the same yellow.
Yeah. The iron output here is 360.
Are you adding these to the list of stuff as well?
Three times normal, but they are boosted.
There we go.
Bottom one is least.
Got to keep track of where our boosts are. Once we have the high level
sorry,
belts,
is it-
we want the boosters to be on
What'd you
pure
do?
nodes, but
Yeah.
I guess normal nodes is good for now.
Good. Yeah, so I think I added in the stone that has already been used as well. So I put that on just so we know like whereabouts things are doing. That map marker needs to go in resources. Where is it?
I think I
Especially not using subcategories.
Sorry, I didn't see subcategories.
Oh, are there ladders of any kind?
Could be.
Yes, but we haven't bought those yet.
That was both incredibly helpful and incredibly unhelpful. I doff my hat to you.
Okay. So what I've got
Great.
is we've got a factory subcategory, a power subcategory, and then a resources subcategory.
Nice.
I think I'm gonna make a
one or
base one as well.
Ooh. Get away. Shh. Will, watch
He's
out
making it-
how you wire things.
He's making it up.
You earlier on wired
Whoa!
up things to the main network, but
I thought I
these
changed the timer back.
producers need to have their own separate power network.
I thought I changed the server reset time to
I
like
do
2 in
not
the
know how
morning.
to make separate power networks.
Because they particularly have the separate power network to make sure that they always, as long as they have, they are primary fed first, so you always have a system at least creating the things that the rest of the factory need. Else you
How
have the risk
do
of
I make prioritize
you make
power
sure the cables don't connect to the rest of the network. It's literally just look at the
network?
cables.
So what feeds? But then how does the power get to the rest of the network without?
Because you only have one burner connecting to the producers, and all the other 9s which you feed the rest of the stuff, those connect to the main network.
Whoever is doing anything with the power, half of them are off.
Yeah, because there's not enough fuel. And I'm right now fixing that. As you can see, there is a bunch
Well,
of...
nothing's connected right now, so...
Yeah, because someone is breaking things and moving things, and I'm trying to fix it because I don't know what happened, but I came back and things have disappeared.
That could be my fault.
Yeah, thank you.
I don't think there's
please
any could
don't.
about it.
So watch out what you're destroying, Will, because sometimes you're destroying things you're not supposed to destroy.
Like trees.
Throw it then.
Well, there was something else that was supposed to happen down here.
So the steel input could be 360 plus 240. So 600 per minute of iron. That'll be good. That'll do a good amount. And I'll build it in this flat plane west of here. I can see where Kit's building that factory now. And the answer is it's down there. Can you move markers?
Not sure.
Does not seem to like you can.
Don't forget to
Rotors,
do it
I'll
correctly.
try and do it properly. Rotors factory.
Don't worry, I'll tell you if you do it wrong.
Icon. Factory icon. Is there a color? We haven't got a color for it.
We haven't got a colour for factories, no. I didn't want to make it too difficult.
Do that. Rotors factory subcategory.
Bricks, that's the
factories.
opposite way around. Is that supposed to be the opposite way around?
Oh, it should be the right one.
No.
And I'll delete.
It's the opposite way around to the other one. So one of them's wrong.
It might be useful to color code
it's not
the
supposed
resources,
to copy that one, is it?
According to the factory to which they connect.
I was going to
How come
colour
this
code
can't
the
be done?
resources
This is
according to the resource that they are.
Maybe we can have different icons or something.
Because then you can look at it and go, oh, the green ones, that's where iron is on the map. You don't actually have to read it, you can just look for green iron.
Yeah, but the only ones we're marking are ones we've already connected to a factory.
Yes.
But we can figure it out.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I called
what
them main
works best.
base. You could have, because we don't need to necessarily always know what their output is. You could maybe change the name to like
categorize it.
Steel
we could do
Factory.
like a steel factory subcategory, and then that contains the factory location and all the resources related
Yeah.
to it, and then the colors can still say what they are.
Yeah.
That could work.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Or you could just name the iron node Steel Factory
Yeah,
Iron,
Yeah, exactly.
something like that.
Okay, I need to get this milestone done, and then start thinking about sketching out the factory. How do I use the parachute?
Just press
Eh?
space, double
Oh.
space, or space when you're in the air.
Oh, I see.
You have to have picked up a parachute. It doesn't just magically appear on you.
You know you need to craft it.
Okay, that's fine.
And I ended up crafting one for anyway because I had one on me.
How do
and,
you?
Hmm?
What's that glitch to keep going? Like
You need particularly, and I can't explain it well enough to you because I also still mess it up. But there is a particular way to get if you go with the direction of something over the belt, it'll send you flying, so to speak. I am.
Oh, I
not
see. You
100
use a parachute and go onto a belt.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then,
I can see how that would work. It would accelerate you. Cool.
Yeah.
Right. Try and get this milestone done.
Well, what that?
We're not making modular
Get away.
frames.
I'm
I'll
moving.
have to handcraft.
Stop touching
I'm
my
moving
stuff.
all of the upstairs all of the upstairs biofuel generators. So I'm moving biofuel down here.
What are you doing? Like,
I've made multiple sets of biofuel generators upstairs.
yes, but they need biofuel. But this floor right now is balanced and should not be added or taken from.
I was
If you
hoping to
take
move
from
everything on the
this-
lower floor to the upper floor.
How do you mean move everything from the lower?
He just
floor?
wants to transplant it.
As was the
we need-
original plan.
We need
So-
bare
No,
roses,
then the
man.
upper floor was only the idea of producing the biofuel, not the bioburners.
Yes.
Because you said you
Producing
wanted to
biofuel to
duplicate
feed
and
to
double the
the,
bio burners on this side.
No, yeah,
what you
180
said.
degrees on the same level.
Yeah,
not on
which
the
we
top
can't
level.
do at the moment because these guys are
Yeah.
in the way.
Yeah, but the idea was to have this production upstairs, but right now the burners.
Yeah, which is
Oh, wait.
which is
The
what
production
Will
is
is
now
doing.
upstairs. I was
No,
trying
the
to pipe it
production-
down.
Great.
Sorry.
No, my bad.
It's
I
not-
completely missed it. My bad. My
It-
bad.
It's not brilliantly balanced, but it is kind of balanced. If you would like me to pipe it down, or if you would like me to not pipe it down, that is down to you.
Yeah, sure, but you're feeding a bunch of things in together. All it needs is one solid biofuel producer.
Well, I made two.
Why does this not connect and run? This is
Shall I leave you to plug that in as you see fit?
I will have a look at what you've done and plug it in as you see fit. I think that's the best one.
And then we can get rid of
Yeah,
all this stuff that I'm standing on, right? That's because then
Yes.
that'll give us the space to duplicate 180.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
like to be assessed by corporation.
Okay, we have
Have my
three
work judged.
incoming
I am an
feeders.
apprentice. The third one is not really plugged in.
No, that's visible. The third one is not needed.
So we should
Except
probably get
for
rid of
if
it.
we want to run also mycelia, but
Can you only put one thing in a container? Surely. Oh, I guess you could
Yeah,
only have one
works
going
for
to a
these.
different type of
we
burner
own
because.
one machine, else we will block it up, and we don't
Yeah,
have
yeah,
smart
I
splitters. yet.
realised,
If
yeah,
we
yeah,
had
yeah.
Smart splitters. So in the future, yes. Right now, no.
Yeah, I'm with it. So one of these burners is effectively likely not going to be on.
One of these constructors.
Sorry, constructors is what I
this
meant.
far constructor is what I was thinking.
Yeah, it's the fire constructor that will not be running. And you feed the output.
This output isn't even connected anywhere.
No, but I'm
Right.
also questioning,
one that's
Will,
not gonna
why
run.
do you... Let me check. Will,
I
have you looked at
realized.
how many they produce? Like they produce 300 a minute if we feed them correctly. You feed it
Yes,
into a
but I can
machine
only
of
transport
60.
120. I
Yes,
can only transport 120.
but then... Okay, but that's why you have
Keep on.
to double...
Bon, we went shopping for
So each
apple
one of
crumble
these can feed 2.
bits so we can make apple crumble
Yes, one of them
tomorrow.
can feed 2, but that's
It's
where
your
you
fault.
limit yourself by the belts.
Yeah, but the belts can only transport 120, and each one takes 60. So taking out
Yes, but
120.
you can always
50,
decide
60.
to still construct in these manners to don't care about the belt speed and just construct based on what you
Theoretical
have
belt
in
speed.
maximum belt speed, but because you can always later upgrade your belt. Increasing the amount of machines you have is a space issue. Upgrading the belt is not a space issue. Next to that, Will, where are you right now?
I'm getting assessed. I'm stood above you.
Come. Yeah. Have you looked at this one right here? We're having a level 1
Uh,
going into a level 2. Why is this not completely level 2?
You get a D rating so far, Will.
What do you mean?
You said you were getting assessed.
Still, right here, this first part. Again.
I do not know what you mean.
Yeah, now you've picked it. Nope, there's still one that's level 1. Right here.
Oh, what the hell?
Right in between, because you separately did things. And now...
I just downgraded one.
Oh my goodness. Will, you're getting downgraded as we speak.
See, now it's good. Now I feel like I literally have to check every piece of belt of you because of things could halfway
wanted it
through
to
be
look
the
neat.
level 1. I don't mind that
You've
it doesn't
seen me
look
somewhere before?
neat, but
Maybe I have a twin.
You made it look neat. That you did great. Don't worry.
But neat and not working is irrelevant.
Yes.
Hey, feel free to rejig it.
Fair.
But the machines are here. Should you want to use them for making biomass?
Well, I think he's saying he needs to make more at the end, right? He needs to make more of the constructors because they have more biomass. I don't know.
Yeah, they produce a lot more than that they currently are able to handle on output. They have a lot more coming out than that the rest of the system after it is able to handle.
Okay. So
So you need to supply one of this
here.
with 120 biomass.
I would remove the whole mycelia one of the producers. Because that one's just taking up space, doesn't matter.
It was because when I was looking at it, it's just got
a relatively
numbers.
quick one to add
Didn't put them face up.
an extra one of the belts. You just have to rejig your
So they came in this thing,
merger
which is
to
like
the middle
weird
one
plastic.
again, and same for
And it was just
over
like
here. You have to reroute some cabling.
randomly like squashed in there.
And you brought this back. Yeah, and this is one and another one.
Like this. Which if you look at it, is like, you can't see the engraving, you can just see the numbers. So. They look like they're suspended. Is that good? Seems odd. But hey! They look real nice.
Think
and they're gonna be real fun.
Best thing we could do is, funny enough,
I'm gonna manually craft the rotors we need for this milestone.
That's probably
so
sensible.
So we just hold the spacebar down with the phone.
Again.
Away we go. Away we go.
So what are we doing here, Bricks? Are we adding another?
I would add at least for the biomass,
I would add a
Let's check.
splitter here.
we kick out 130, and we
Goodness, I
require
need to know what the fuck's
120.
going on.
No, 2 is fine. So 1 and 2, 2. That's good. That's good. You could have
That's
kept the
300 per minute. Oof.
Yeah, but they hold up.
Which
this
means
one's
each
on
one of those can
require-
supply 2, right?
Yes, so that will do correctly. That's good. So the split up is good. Production is good. We're slightly overproducing. That is
It's fine.
good. So we're bringing things up. Yep, and then we have 1, 2. The overproduction we can use again for that.
Why do we
Yeah,
have? Why do we have a corner one here? I mean, whatever
don't-
this is, a splitter or a merger, I can't tell right now.
This one's not needed now.
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking that would split it so it would be more evenly distributed between the biomass makers, so you don't get the same thing that we were having with Chris's setup earlier. So I split it and I split it again. Since they can
No,
only take
because-
60 each.
Yes,
No.
I'm
because-
producing 300.
But we're not getting
Yeah,
to that
but,
yet.
I think the best thing we can do is those 2 output lines you have. That we put 2 splitters and 2 mergers on 1 splitter and 1 merger on each line, and split those halfway through so that we get a 2-to-2 load balancer.
Okay.
Yeah, that's already right now. Because with 2-to-2 load balancing, we're doing great.
So split it into 2 lines earlier.
No. You can just connect what you do right now, what you had. Connect those 2
Mhm.
machines back to those 4 machines, and then up here.
Why are you struggling
we-
with this, Will?
We do a splitter,
All with many things, Izzy. You know this.
then we do another splitter.
No, but
and then we do
You
a
literally,
merger.
we were just doing this. So this one, this constructor, and goes to the splitter and feeds 2. The next one goes up, and then goes over, goes to a splitter, and feeds 2. Problem solved.
So exactly what I had before.
Except for
Yes.
you take off the third one. Or take it out entirely. But then we've got to work out the
I
output.
have to ask Izzy. I heard you were a bit of one regarding clipping.
If it is visually, it doesn't look like the belt, like, if there's a tiny bit where the belt's, like, overlapping with, like, something else, it's fine. If it's like, oh, you can see the pieces on the conveyor clipping through other things, I hate it.
Can you come up to me then?
I know where you are.
Just climb up to one of the machines and then you should be able to jump on. Yes. How would you do this run?
Hang on. Hang on.
I think that looks
Because-
kind of cool.
I probably will hate it then.
Yes.
Oh
you
my
will hate it
fucking
after
god!
You can have one go up, one go down, and have them die.
Why have you done this? Oh my god. This
But
is just...
can
You literally can't get up there
jump
anymore.
from- yeah, go
fuck's
to the
sake.
other machine.
I don't
you can
want
jump
to! I
from-
want to get up that one!
Well,
Right. Oh god.
how would you like to see this? Because I have a bit of
I think I'm fine with that, in the idea that you can do that in real life with fancy belt things. And
Cool,
because
that
they're
makes
on
our
exactly the
life
same
easier.
axis. Because they're on exactly the same axis, it's fine. If they were like one going diagonally down and like clipping through and going in a completely different direction, I'd probably hate it. That I think is okay.
I'm intrigued at what Brix is doing here.
Who's upgrading the belts?
I just upgraded a bunch of belts because you did everything Mark II, and then the rest of the delivery system you did Mark 1.
Oh, okay, yeah, sorry. That
So
was... yeah, fair.
your construction is great and you did very well. You just have consistency issues.
You need to
Will, what you like?
focus, William.
Will, what this is, these 4 things here, this is a 2-to-2 balancer. So half of the output of one will be split over both of them, and the other one will again split in 2 and split over both. So
Can we
that
make
way
this
in
go?
total-
I want to see it.
In total, you have a bunch of things. We need to feed it with stuff then.
Yeah. Oh my god, rude.
How many wood?
No.
I'm grabbing
I-
some.
I need what he has.
A parachute. I will make one in a few. I have a bunch of mycelium on me.
Woo!
And let's grab some leaves so that we can run both, of course, at the same time. Else the
Oh my god, can I see what Kit's building all the way over there? I can! That's amazing. Kit, I'm spying on you.
absolutely.
Do you
Okay.
have like a spike?
I love how uninterested you're like, I don't know what that means.
You're holding like an angle grinder. How's that
First
letting
one
you
is
see?
wood.
No, just look over there.
Wood and
I can see occasional flashes of
some
yellow. Do
leaves.
Yeah, it's what she's placing.
you want a nut?
No.
Will,
Yeah?
have you even looked at all your machines that not all of them are creating things?
You haven't
yet?
set them up.
Only...
No, I haven't set them. You arrived at an inconvenient time.
Okay. Okay. Now they're done. The system
you.
should start producing its first items soon.
A watch. With bated breath. Oh, it stopped.
Yeah, it's also not wired in.
Oh,
my
we don't have
God.
power. Will,
I was
for
hesitant to do that.
this, we need to make over here, right here, on the far end.
But where's a brick? Brick.
I don't have the materials. Yeah. Whack down 2 bio burners over here, next to each other. I don't have the materials to make the bio
Power
burners.
grid 1, power grid 2.
I don't understand the theory behind this, but I think it's cool.
I'll
Why do you not
show
understand
you.
the theory? Will, what's been happening this whole time when the power went out?
We stopped making power.
Exactly. What does this prevent?
Stop making fuel. Do you have copper cables, Will?
This means having a separate grid, these guys will always be creating the fuel to make our power work. If we overload the system that makes the fuel will not stop.
As I
Exactly.
understand it, like, you could follow any one wire and get to any other location on this map.
Nope.
Yes. So far. Now we have separated this section out to its own little section.
Will, come here.
Okay, no, I understand now. I'm so sorry.
If you look at the one down here, of the original one from Curious,
Mm-hmm.
you can see this bio burner on the left. Follow that power line. All it does, it splits off into those 3 machines. That's it. All the other systems are on its own separate power poles.
I understand now. I'm sorry, I was going on the assumption that everything powered everything.
No,
Well, it's like
and
one big pool. My
that's
bad.
why primarily we will also siphon off these splitters here of the 2x2 splitters. Why do we siphon of that? Because we have these 2
Please need feed.
have first right to feed. The rest of the system nicely balanced, great. But these two are the lifeline of the of this part of the factory.
Mm-hmm. So, which ones do we siphon off from?
The two splitters that for the 2-to-2 splitter.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Hello. I'm here to talk about Jean-Michel Jarre.
By all means. I don't know
No.
too much about Jean-Michel Jarre. I just
Oh.
appreciate some of his music.
Why am I
I
not
would
allowed
love
to
to
talk
hear
about
more.
it? Is he?
Eh.
Why not?
Oh.
I'm not allowed to-
Streaming,
I'm not
and
allowed
this
to
is the
talk about it.
Satisfactory stream.
No, I
not a Jean-Michel Jarre
don't know.
stream.
I don't know anything about it.
You don't know anything.
That's me.
This is
I
a
I don't know
public
anything, Jon Snow.
opportunity to learn. I will tune in.
No.
To be honest, you should listen to Jean-Michel Jarre.
No.
I'm intrigued to see how Brick solves this issue.
He makes this thing go whoosh.
That's not neat.
That's
Not neat.
not fully.
You can send me one singular song from him in DMs if you want stress, and I will
Oh no.
make a judgment after that one song.
I mean, the best option is like
The whole
yeah,
album is fantastic.
is Oxygen 4. Yeah, like. I mean, like some of this new stuff, like Epica's great. Love that.
You're just gonna have to pick one song.
I know, but that's why I'm probably going to have to choose Oxygen 4
And I have
because
concrete.
it's like,
Well, do you have concrete?
because it's like just the best way of understanding him.
Yes.
Okay, give me some.
Gib concrete.
Some of that sugar. There you go. There's many bags. 83
sugar.
sacks
Hold
of
it.
concrete. I have big legs.
Can I give you a worse sounding version of it, but it has cuter visuals?
Sure.
'Cause it has baby penguins.
I said literally just one video, so yeah, you send me whatever you want, and
now
I will
am
watch
going
it
to
obviously after the
steal
stream. But
some stuff.
To get it kickstarted.
So
I'm
can
quite
try
excited for our little
I'll
power
send this
plant.
version of it.
Which, funny enough, wasn't connected, but I'll steal some from downstairs.
That's me. You've sent that to Stress.
Yeah, shall I send it to her? This version.
Oh.
Only
Well,
got
currently
one
I've got
chance.
a 5-second advertisement.
yeah,
No, if the fuel, and that's enough to jump started.
I think that works.
Let's see. Let's
It's
first.
got a retro
see-
feel to it. The audio has also got a retro feel
Lit-
to it, so yes.
I mean, it is the 1989 version of it, so it's before it got updated.
Very happy for that.
one is on.
Oh,
And it's
Everything
on.
is gone. Lello, one's gone green.
we are
Oh,
live.
we don't even need two. We're fun. We have enough on one. Whatever.
Redundancy.
In this case, it's waste.
Why is the
Yeah,
yellow one not doing anything, Will?
Because he
It needs-
also
it's-
configured it
it's
for
been set
wood
to
and
wood.
not for.
Select recipe, biomass leaves. There you
Leaves.
go, done.
What about the one that's under here? This one is this green or yellow? I can't tell. I think it's green now. No, now it's yellow. I'm so confused.
It's making stuff.
It is.
Great.
One is this one is not connected. Then there's one that's not connected to power right now. I need a power pole. Will,
Cool.
where I am at right now, can you drop down a power pole? That location.
Power consistency issues.
You.
That's going straight through a conveyor belt. It's making me scream inside.
And then change the location. Delete it. No, wait. Delete that one.
Right.
For a second, I don't have power, but it doesn't matter. Now things are solved.
Right.
There's no
This
change.
biomass,
Start
guys, is getting stuck. It's not going anywhere. Solid fuel, I mean.
Solid fuel is getting stuck.
As in, the conveyor just stops. It doesn't get
Milestone
input
reached.
anywhere yet.
Yes, that
Coal
is
and
true.
iron can be
That is
combined
true.
in the foundry to start steel production. Project
Oh, I
part
forgot
number
about
2,
steel.
the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering
you
these
heard
to
of
the
Jean-Michel
space
Jarre,
elevator
Josh?
is essential if we
I
are
have
going
not.
to complete
But as
phase
you can
2
see, you
of
have
project
lovely
assembly and save the
splitting
day.
things.
Fix-It and
Shame.
humanity
there's so
is
much.
And
relying on you.
now one of
Stators,
these
motors.
will.
Mm-hmm.
We need
Right.
to replace with this location right here.
I'll leave you to your things. That I should not be in this chat.
Okay.
Thank you very much, so Strat, spreading the
Always
good word.
welcome in this chat for it.
Yeah, but like you're
That would
streaming,
mean-
it's like I'm not talking about the game.
I see.
And you know, I don't want
There are
Izzy to
good
get
enough
Izzy
reasons.
to tell me off again for
Yeah,
For
especially because
something.
breaking the rules out.
Actually, yeah. Tomorrow though, I
Reinforced
wouldn't want to
place.
be in a chat where someone had just come in and just started talking about stuff randomly not relevant to the game.
Isn't that just being on Nix?
Yeah, but like if you were in a specific chat wanting to talk about this game,
I'm watching how Briggs does this. He
How
has a
does
good
Bricks
mind.
does this?
I like his mind. I'd like
Can't
to
have
eat
it, it's his.
I reckon it would be kind of rich, flavorful.
No.
I'm told that brain tastes quite fatty.
Stop it.
What?
Is it worth Bricks? I don't know if it's worth building in a chest buffer for the solid fuel.
No, the rest of the system, you gotta internally. They also have inventory, so
Yeah, I know, but I like chests.
we don't have the space.
But we do.
Will?
We can make the space.
Mhm.
Hello, Simus! And
That's
everybody.
worthwhile, or is it worthwhile doing two?
No, it's
Got a
you're doing-
raid.
Do you
do
have
like chests.
reinforced plate? I'm literally one short.
Yes. Have 7.
You like a good chest? Well, how do you feel about Rex, Simus? I think they're quite similar. Oh my god, they go down in the swizzling.
Align perfectly.
You love a good chest to store all of your booty? No, I'm sorry, we're mixing metaphors now.
I'm sorry I didn't align them perfectly, Bricks.
What have you
Forgive me for my
done?
sins, my transgressions.
Okay.
I hope
Oh my
this is about
gosh.
the same height because it's horrible to see from
We
here.
need to make modular frames.
Nope, it is not.
So close. And yet,
I'll
so
tell you
far.
if it's at the right height, but it's going to be a hell of a round trip.
Need some after stream care, so we'll be looking. No worries. Let me know when you have thoughts about our thingamajiggery, and yeah, we'll figure it out.
I'm pretty sure I fire a flare into the air when I have thoughts, and the amount of flares you've seen is the amount of thoughts I've had. I don't even know.
I
the
haven't
flare.
seen any flares.
Exactly. I have an orange
no
pen.
idea what to make of them. Okay, we can decipher them together if you want, Simus. But I need a starting point.
Well, I might have to
One
correct
click
my-
down.
Look,
Click down.
I put some things on the map, guys.
I would consider that the
Great.
right height because I don't think there's one
I would
increment that's too.
consider that the right. No. Is it the right height or not,
Connect
Will?
the belts.
Oh, ooh.
You considered wrong, Will.
Fuck.
It appears you asked the wrong person, Briggs. Why did you come downstairs, Will? Oh my god.
I fell downstairs. I didn't. Whether I choose
feel
to or
the
not,
air
falling
quotes.
was involved.
Actually, would have been faster just for Briggs to have wandered himself.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. I properly fell off this time.
Okay, we're gonna need a modular frame factory.
Oh yeah? Is that just iron as well?
Yes.
So, Briggs, how are you enjoying it?
Modular frames are reinforced iron plate and iron bars.
Oh, okay.
Because then we need modular
Now the
frames.
luxury is, Will, if you look at the 2-to-2 balancer,
I don't really want
Um,
to look at that thing because it kind of looks.
if one side now doesn't produce as much, which is currently happening, the other side still gets nicely split. You see?
What happens? Oh, is this
Up, and it will also fill
bricks? Bricks. Is this one here that we made? Is this for the other 180 that isn't made yet?
over. Yes. Yes.
Got it.
Oh, I like that. I like that a lot.
Why is there a container over here?
Then versatile
That's in
framework.
that
Storage.
one.
Steel
I was
beams.
going to just
and
get rid of it as well.
What's that about steel beams?
They are needed to make versatile frameworks, which are what we need to make 1,000 of for phase 2.
So now we have a bunch of extra power, and our power system is just always powered, so don't have to worry about the machines
What about
being
collecting biomass?
That's the only thing that we need to do.
Yeah, until
But-
the coal plant is alive.
I have a bunch on me, and the first thing I'm gonna do afterwards, once I have emptied my inventory of all the wood and things I have on me.
Does this
and
also?
these-
Is this eventually mean we can remove the strange cacophony that was what Chris made originally?
Yes, but we're gonna
Have to build the
Sure.
other half first.
build. No, I don't even think we're gonna build the other half
Oh.
because
Okay,
we
this
might
does
just
show
jump
Shall we
straight.
remove Chris's cacophony or keep
We
it
have
for
a little bit
nostalgia?
right now. Chris Cacophony is half not even running, so we could literally remove it right now, to be honest. Yeah,
How would Chris
it's
feel?
not even
Is he?
running.
I think he'd be fine.
So Chris's work can be destroyed. Yeah, everything is out of fuel and there's no fresh fuel inside of that system.
Oh, I can see the Rotus factory taking shape.
Then now first I need to fulfill a promise I made to Izzy and to Kathy.
Which is?
But if I'm already fulfilling
They
them,
are still
let-
burning though. A lot of these are still on
then those we need. Then
because
let's just
they've
keep it around.
they've got fuel left in them. I
Yeah.
think.
I've learned much.
I'll take out any that are not on.
Yeah, and depends if Chris's contraption now is gone and we still lose power, then we need to do the second half.
This one's got no fuel, so I'm going to get rid of this one.
Okay. Will, Izzy, and Kathy. I would say ask for a little gift once you see me.
Are you making the parachutes?
Yes, I have those now with me.
Oh, who was just
I'm
by me
also
before?
not-
That was
But
me.
I'm
I
not-
was just
Oh,
just
do you have
chanting
any? Do you have any?
But I'm not planning, to go to you
reinforced
guys and
plates?
perfectly bring them.
I do not.
Okay, never mind.
So the first thing I'm going to do now
Are
is
we
start
all powering into the main power plant, or are we all making our own separate power plants?
No, one main power plant.
one main power plant. Eventually, we're gonna get special high-rise towers and smart networks. So then I can add a bunch of those and indicate this needs to go down first, then this, and then everything will become one big power network again.
Yeah, I'm heading up to
Okay.
go and
Pardon me?
assess how much coal there is up here. Thinking the setup here in the northwest will be the coal power plant right by the water, and then I'll find other coal elsewhere for the steel plant.
Okay, hold up. Where are you?
I'm way up north.
Is it weird that as I use the chainsaw, I can almost smell the sawdust? Like, it's really
That is the
weird.
area you've marked on the map where you want me to do the coal factory?
Yeah, I think this area makes sense for the power plant because there's water here.
Then I'll head that direction and start working on it.
Yeah, I was just coming to see how much coal there was here.
Knowing that Izzy is close by, I believe. Because Izzy is at Chris. You have luxury, Izzy. Look at the floor, Chris. Izzy.
Oh.
Right here.
Right, this coal is normal.
Put that on your back.
Yeah. Thank you muchly.
And then just like most games, just press space.
Yeah, I've.
Will, you were across my path.
You said gift.
He made a beeline as soon as he heard gift.
Kathy,
Goes
do
on
you want
back.
me to make a slight detour to come to you?
I am a man with
oh,
a chainsaw and a
if you
parachute.
could bring me some rotors and some reinforced iron plates, that would be good.
No, no, and no.
Okay.
Everything I have in my inventory is what I need to start setting up the extra new power plant.
Okay.
But should I still make the detour or not?
If you want to see the
that's
mess of a factory I've got going on,
I
then
think the main
sure.
question is, do you want the parachute?
Oh, the parachute. Right, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, that would be really good.
An impure one.
Do I need to find some more iron deposits to make my own thing?
I can't wait until we
Okay,
train.
so it's a fucking monster.
Massive
bike.
cart train.
Bro, leave me alone.
I think
Oh my god.
I can see you.
No.
I
I
can't get
love
up there.
the idea of
come down.
parachuting with a chainsaw.
I think, Josh,
Enjoy.
when you get back, I'm looking at taking out the main power lines from the mess, which I think is what was. I don't actually know.
I'm fine.
It might be bricks that put these in.
Okay,
I'm
so
trying to
the
have a look.
coal over here is 2 normal, 2 impure. I have 3 power shards on me. We can make one of the impures normal. Then we'll just need
Somebody's
to find one other power shard to do the same for the other one.
one. Ooh,
Uh,
let the one go.
I will make a map marker.
I can't wait until we have the zapper stick. Oh wait, we have the rebar gun. I need to craft the rebar gun. Because with the rebar gun, I could take out more of those annoying spawn thingamajiggies.
Oh, I can hear something nearby. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm in the map. Leave me alone. Oh, so many of them.
2 of them.
Ah! I'm using the parachute to go uphill. What the fuck is this? I'm windsurfing. That's so janky. Oh, there's stone here as well. A pure
Die.
limestone. Ooh.
They're gone. So it's safe.
Man, this is so satisfying to watch bricks.
Okay, so Chris still has in operation 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7.
Since I also have your stream open, could you do me a favor and quickly look at a power pole? Just go on a power pole, press E.
Me?
No, easy.
How is it?
Haha, utility.
Capacity, max consumption. Okay, not great, but sufficient enough that we are able to hold up for a while, for a bit.
We won't be able to hold up without these 7, though, I don't think.
Do we know who's making what currently?
There's 4 coal there.
I am working on making a coal power plant to make sure you guys can build whatever you want again.
Yeah, I'm working
Absolute
on steel. I'm
support role.
heading over to the other big coal site to see how much coal is there.
Who's looking after the original factory? What's that going to become?
That's just gonna sit there and do its thing.
Yeah, the original original factory's purpose is to fill the chest with stuff, so we can build other things. Mostly, that's mostly its purpose, and provide stuff for the milestones and things. One thing we need is a modular frame factory. If you are short of something to do, that will be exclusively iron based. You'll need iron input, and you'll need to make all different steps. Modular frames are reinforced iron plate and iron bars, I think. Something iron based. And that can go pretty much anywhere. I'll need to feed it. We need to have a chest where
Boom.
modular frames go.
Bubba dubba dub 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 dub.
Was. Anyway, you made that lovely little ramp. Was the idea that we put the factory on top of that? Or?
No, it was. I just made it so I could get up to where the coal deposit was.
Okay,
So I could
great.
see whether it
There's
was
more
normal or
iron in
impure.
this direction.
That's what it was. I can't get to this fucking slug. How the hell? Can I crawl in? No. Ah, gas. With coal plants, I normally just make like a lower level that has all the water things on it, and then an upper level that has all the coal burners on it. But I don't know how suitable that would be for that bit of water. Normally, I do it on that lake at the first near the first starter spawn.
You forgot to do the resources
yeah,
subcategory again.
Oh, there's two lots of coal over here.
Forgot to bring
I'm
enough to
imagining
make
whoever wants.
miners.
Well, I know what I'm waking up and immediately doing tomorrow.
Hell yeah, brother.
You have no idea what I'm gonna make pulled pork tomorrow.
Oh, now
the
I know
first-
that you're going to make pulled pork tomorrow, so you're completely
The
wrong.
first thing I'm going to do is to wake up and put a 2.1 kilo slab of meat on the barbecue.
Where the fuck's this coal, man?
That's going to be my baby for the
Oh,
rest
right
of the
there.
day.
You've gone past it.
Now it could also be underground.
Mm-hmm.
this way. Actually,
What
I
I've
could
done
do with
here
some help.
is I have.
It was north of where you were, not south.
How do I make claims on the map?
Flames.
Flames?
Marker.
As I just want to put a little map marker down, but you were talking about categories and
Yeah,
subcategories.
you need to do it right, or else I will come and murder you.
What was the thing you said you needed? Girders, metal frames.
I've given a rough map marker for you, Josh, where there was another section of coal. I've named it coal question mark for you.
Is it modular steel frames?
Yeah, modular frames. This coal is massive. It's actually miles away. Oh, fuck's sake. Where's my fucking zapper gone? Ah! No. Can I chainsaw them? No. Run.
I don't need to zap anymore.
Oh, there's 3 of them.
Yeah, I'm coming to visit.
One down.
You're gonna disapprove. It's all wrong.
That's the most Marvin thing.
Who's Marvin?
It's just not done yet.
Marvin,
done,
the
it'll be a
paranoid
masterpiece.
android. Hitchhiker's Guide.
Guide Hiker's Hitch.
Yeah, I'm trying to make a way up to the top because I need to turn on the stuff.
Mhm. Looks like you can get up from there.
Normal coal. Normal coal.
Remember to pay your tithe of leaves and wood.
10 minutes.
Got some more. There's 2 normals.
Josh, 10 minutes.
To a server reset.
A reset.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A server reset.
I thought I changed that to be at like 2 in the morning, but obviously it hadn't.
It's restart, not reset, but yes.
Good, good. Minor heart attack.
I'll just like I assume it's kick us out.
Izzy, maybe you can help me because I don't quite understand how to get everything optimized.
I will try. What are we doing here?
Making rotors very inefficiently.
Okay, so we want to try and make them efficiently.
So this is 6 smelters.
Okay, so first step, how much are you having coming in? Okay, so you need to draw. You should like that. You're good at drawing, right? You need to draw a web. I don't know what you want to call it. Just a...
Of lies.
No, not the web of lies. Stop it. Diagrammatic form and keep track of all the numbers.
Okay, so
you
if
need
I go to the miner, will that tell me how much I get?
It should tell you what the output is, yeah.
Okay, it says 120 per minute.
Okay, that's nice. Big. Which, you got them on a Mark II, I guess.
Yeah.
So, mine is 120. Okay, that's fine. So, you then go and you look at... Thank you for the sub, Calvin. Each of the smelters, right? Which take 30 per minute. You said you had 6, yeah?
Yeah.
Which is good. So, have you got a splitter each time for that?
It's going 6.
Either
It's
way,
going
I
6
suppose
ways.
all 4 of the coal plants over there are for me.
Well, where I am, you mean?
Let me just...
No, for the coal.
Yeah. The 4 by where I put the coal. Yeah, they're all for the
Okay.
coal plant.
There's some
Great, now I
south
know
and
how-
some
how
north
many
of
those
the
portable
thing.
miners I need to make.
Okay, yeah, so you split it in half and then you split it in half again, right?
So it's going into 6 of these. Wait, so 120 divided by
Hang on.
6, that's...
120 is then 60, which you've then split into 3, which will be 20 per. So that's fine. That works fine.
Okay.
Because you get 20 going into each, right?
I should get 30... Wait. No. 20... But they take 30... They
Yeah.
can do 30 per minute, but we're only
Yeah.
giving them 20 per minute.
Yeah. Is there any other iron over there that you could utilize?
I could mine more, or we could just overclock it. But I guess for now that's okay at this stage.
I mean,
What's your rotors per minute production?
we haven't got down that
we
far yet.
Oh, okay.
It's that we're not going down there yet. It's,
Okay.
So we've got 20 coming out of each. Which is not its maximum.
Yeah.
If we get more iron, I mean, because they should be able to do a maximum of 30 each.
See if I can get some more silica.
Which would mean we'd have to get an extra 60 in there.
Mhm.
We've got an extra 60 capacity we could add in. So, then what are we doing here? Will you stop
I'm just
jumping over
taking-
things? There's
I'm
low
just
gravity.
taking it down in 2 elevators going down.
Okay, so they're going into 3 each at the moment, so they're going
Yeah.
back to 60. Okay.
Yeah.
And then
You can
we
kind of ignore that because
go
I'm splitting it off again.
down. That's fine.
Gonna
So
siphon
each of
some
these
power.
is then going into this, which is okay. So this accepts 15 per minute, and you've got
Ah.
20 going in.
15 per minute.
Yep. To make 15 iron rods. So these then go 1 to 1 at the moment.
Okay, so even if I improved the top bit there, it wouldn't change anything because this output's
Unless
already...
you would be able to expand this to more, though.
Yes. Yeah, I would need to expand it.
Which would make it more efficient, because at the moment it's not efficient. And each of these is going to eventually back up on the iron ingots. And it's not going to keep... It's going to stop, basically. So then this is the iron line. The ore line, and then we've got this is going into a constructor, and this is 15. They're coming out with 15 iron rods.
For shits and giggles, I'm just gonna say it. Your math teacher would be proud, almost proud.
Almost.
Okay, and then these are going into 2 of these each time. Oh, we've got... Why is it stopped on the other side entirely? What have you got?
Just because we're using this output a lot more than the other output, I think.
No, you haven't brought it down.
No,
There's
I have.
As in... What on earth are you doing?
Oh, I'm not even powering this thing. Okay.
What
There we go.
on earth are you doing here?
Well, I just needed some rotors initially because I need them to make another assembler. So this isn't
Okay.
how it's going to be.
No, this is wholly inefficient.
Yes, I just needed some rotors.
So the iron rods... 10 iron rods, by the way, make 40 screws.
10 per minute. Oh, but makes 40 screws per minute. Okay.
So what I would do is deconstruct most of your conveyors that you've got going here and add 2 of them together only, and then bring them down and split them into these 3. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So at the moment at the top, at the higher level, you've got 3 constructors making rods going down into these 3 and splitting out into 3, right?
Yeah.
That's 3.
All you need to do is put 2 of those that are making rods, so 15 each, so 30, bring them down the elevator, and then split them out 10, 10, 10.
Wait, how many?
So,
At the top?
okay, so 2 constructors at the top making rods.
2. Okay.
Yeah, put them into a merger, and then bring them down that elevator. The extra one, add it to either another elevator or the one on the end, whatever you feel like doing. But
yeah,
because we only need 2, because then that makes 30 together, right? Because it's 15 and 15. So if I join these guys together on my diagram, then they make 30. So these guys go down to screw.
Oh, these are making 120.
And they make 40.
Alright, I've done that, so there's just 2 coming down on this elevator here now.
Yep. The other thing that you then have to look at is we've got... How many do we need right at the end? So this guy wants 20 per minute iron rod. So you're overloading that by a lot.
100 per minute.
And 100 per minute screws, which means we want to make another section.
Yeah, I need more screws.
So you need to double this so you can put 3 more constructors in. And you'll probably want a third elevator
restart?
down.
How long will it take to restart?
Don't know.
No idea.
We'll find out. So yeah, just duplicate this that you've got already.
Wait, sorry, is the service restarting?
Yeah, it's going to restart in a
Absolutely.
second.
Alright,
But yeah, so you just want to duplicate that you've got already. So 2 into a 3-way splitter.
Mhm.
To make
This way.
Wait, coming from a separate elevator, or...?
Yeah, so I would add in a third elevator.
Although these have got way too many iron rods in at the moment.
That's only at the moment. We don't care about that right now.
So if I take the iron rods out temporarily, just to...
Yeah, it should even out because of the way that everything has been done.
Yes, you're right.
I know, I've done the math.
10 seconds.
I'm not cocky. I'm just right.
Yeah, I've just done the math. So C,
This
C,
is a flavour
C.
of how Bricks feels every single day at work.
That makes
What big of a
80.
dick do you think I am?
You don't want to know the honest answer to that question.
Nothing's happened.
It hasn't yet, yeah.
Nah, you're cool.
Cool, I guess.
It thought it was gonna, but it ain't.
Seamless. Weird.
Who says what all the progress? that
Maybe
we're making right
like
now
the change I made to the timing did work, but like
The
some
message
warning
hasn't,
still
yeah, maybe.
changed.
Okay, so duplicate that. Also, Kit, I'd probably get rid of this elevator and move, because you're gonna have to move everything along, I would imagine.
This, yeah, okay.
Or you could probably just use that elevator for these next 3 that we're gonna do.
Okay.
Because it's in the right place, isn't it?
Yeah, maybe.
It is in the right place. It's in exactly the right place.
I keep having to make this place bigger. I thought it
Yeah.
was going to be a small factory, but...
I mean, it's small-ish. Right, this needs to be a splitter, right? Let me just put a splitter in here. Put them in the zone. Is it like that? I think I did it. Yeah. I did. Sweet. Now the ones down here, I don't know what you've been doing, but they can be Mark 1 conveyors, right?
So... I've been doing Mark 1, but also just because I've run out of reinforced iron plates. But, so
This
I
did not work,
don't...
the belt shape.
So I want more iron rods going into these, but this is only... Wait, we improved that, didn't we? We've split 2 going into 3. No. Wait.
Have you drawn the diagram? The diagrams help, trust me.
No.
I lost track.
Sounds like an excuse.
I've had to move one of these
What did
forward
we
because
do? We put
it
2...
hated the belt. I apologise for the slightly out of line.
Wait, yeah, why did we reduce our iron rod output on this elevator?
Right. Show me what you're querying.
Because you made me change that from 3 going down to... So it was a 1-to-1, to change it to a 2 going down to a...
So you've got 2...
2 to 3.
Hang on. Like, follow me, follow me. So the one up here, I'm just double checking that it's been done as I anticipate. So this one is 2 feeding into this one, yes?
Yeah.
Because these are each producing 15 iron rods per minute, yes?
Yeah.
How many does each one downstairs need?
10?
10.
Right, but then you were saying that these rods would run out in these machines.
I think what I was saying was eventually if we don't sort it out, they will stop the process because there's too many going in, so they will clog it, not run out.
Oh, okay. I had
I think that's what I was saying.
Right. Cool. Okay, so yeah, we do need to just make more screws then.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on. So this at the moment is also somewhat wrong. Up here, I need to get rid of you. You.
One of the best tools in the game, the rebar gun.
This is just because it's cathartic to...
No, you know, there are certain enemies who spawn those little flies,
Mm-hmm.
and with a rebar gun, you can shoot them from a distance, far enough away, that they're not your problem.
Mm.
And now I'm going to do a thing that everybody will like. This is something everyone will like, I'm not going to lie.
This
What if I decide I don't
elevator
like
could move, couldn't it?
It was in the perfect place down there, so I would leave it where it was. Well, relatively
Pocket
perfect
dimension
anyway.
now extra dimensionalized with additional
You got
dimensional
like
capacity.
6 extra pocket.
Right.
So it's fine as it is because it was in the middle of the 3 that it's going down to. So now what we're doing is we're making 80 screws rather than 40 screws a minute. Right?
Screws. We've got 3. We've still got 3 constructors making screws. And
Yep, which are making 40. And we've got these ones here, which once they set up, will make
right, these are
another 40.
screws. Yes.
So now we're making 80. You with me?
Yeah.
So I will have to figure out the end, which means I need a merger.
But we still need rods eventually going into
Yeah, we do. We do. Don't worry, we're still getting there. Don't get ahead of ourselves.
Let's get some extra ticket.
I thought you were going to say, let's get ahead of ourselves.
I made a bunch of DNA capsules.
I'm not quite sure what those do.
I was using the
DNA capsules are completely separate.
what do you call
from
it? Well,
whatever
if you
else
do the
feed it.
conveyor belt, but then you click R, it changes between default and straight mode, and straight mode's quite nice.
Okay, I mean, you put them in however you want. I will put them where they need to go, and you can replace them to make them look how you want them to. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Technically need another merger. This is going to be a little bit difficult, but I'm going to do my best. We may need to move this assembler back. Yeah. Thank you. Let's put you there. And they're on the same line. I need to put a merger here, which should hopefully be good enough. Because then what we'll have to do is do that one in there. And
Which one do I want this
there.
to line up with? The
so this is the input or the output for the screw. It doesn't matter which side it is. It would make sense to be the right side. Yeah, like that. So if I put that in like that.
Oh, Just doing it in one part rather than two.
Yeah. Cool.
That's a lot of screws.
Although technically, actually, this one, because it's doing 80, actually now needs to be a level 2 belt. There you go. Because they take 60, I think, don't they, level 1s? Right, so that should now be putting in 80 screws per minute when it's set up. Now all we need to do is get the ones from up there that were outstanding, that are left, and put them in this end. There are more than we need, but you can't, it's really difficult to make it exactly perfect.
I have spent some tickets. Now I have everything currently available from management. Mainly, I needed some pipeline stuff and the power wall outlets.
Hmm.
We have
So
that
if you
now.
bring, what you could probably do, Kit, is bring only one of them and do 15.
It's only 15 per minute.
Yeah, just add one of those. So 15 per minute, bring that down.
Right.
And we have
Because we're
doors
not
now.
getting a full amount on the screws either. Because the screws should be 100 per minute and we're only doing 80. So doing that straight down to our assembler. Which will be an assembler. And there. I've drawn a horrible diagram, but it makes sense to me. And then what you could there is a way to make it nigh on perfect, but you need a second assembler, basically.
Right. Yeah, no, I was thinking a second assembler would be good. I don't know where we're going to get that.
So you can do that with the system. You will need at least that extra 60, maybe more, in the ore. But you have to basically do it backwards. What we've done is done it forwards, which is how much do we have. But if you do it backwards and say, okay, if we want 2 assemblers, how much are we going to need of everything? So if I put assembler here, and we need 100 screws and 20 rods per minute. So I'll put rod is 20 and screw 100. And then you do a second one along, so 20 and 100. And then you compare it to kind of what you've got here. So if you can make 40 on your little assemblations over here.
It's nuts. I can see the little holograms of what you're building, like, from here.
Yeah, I was
Like,
seeing that
I'm, like,
earlier, yeah.
2 kilometers away.
Yeah, anyway, have you seen the things that I bought from the Awesome Shop?
I have not, because I've not been back to base for ages.
No,
Yeah.
you can press Q and then you see a bunch of things. I added the
Oh, I see. Yeah.
bunch of pipeline stuff.
Pipeline
I
stuff.
bought the storage stuff. But
Ah, cool.
also now we have the conveyor through hole walls. We have doors.
Yep. Good. Very good.
Railings. But we didn't have enough tickets for the other thingamajig yet.
Okay. All right. So I know I'm putting the steel factory
This
now.
is not going to be submit.
I've got a lot of resources.
Do we already have something that gets quartz to us?
No,
think so.
we haven't done quartz yet. That's a good point. I'm quite far away. I can go and survey where we got quartz.
Yeah, don't worry, but it's just
No.
all it's interesting for right now is making labels. And
there it is.
currently in our
It's
storage area, I'm like, what's in this one? what's in this one.
To be fair, I think. Bear with.
Just north of
I
there.
have the feeling we're not producing concrete, but I don't know where my concrete is supposed to come from.
We are making concrete.
120. So we've actually got
It's on the
yes.
it's on the map. It's not at full
20
capacity.
over.
You could add some more constructors to it to increase throughput. There's 90 stone coming into it, but only 60 is being used at the moment. I'll have to take
Yeah,
back up.
I found it. It was apparently most likely just when I arrived, somebody else already took a bunch.
Ah, right, yeah.
And knowing that coal for a while is going to be the main system, I'm building quite a big platform to make sure that I have enough space.
Yeah, we're gonna need a big,
Okay.
good hunt for some power slugs soon, because we could do a boosting up the impure coal nodes up there, and also I need some to boost some of the coal nodes for the steel factory.
Yeah.
Um,
Best and greatest thing would be if we could quickly find a purple one, because then we could relatively quickly
yeah,
add that also to our scanner. The other two have already been added to the scanner, so all we need is just to find a separate purple one.
yeah. So this,
But
yeah,
I think I'm really close to one, and I know where one is, but it's inside of a rock. So I
Yes.
first need a bunch of sulfur and a bunch of coal so that I can make gunpowder, and that gunpowder then can be turned into.
cool. The initial steel factory is going to be 720 per minute of each, so it'll be 18 foundries.
Kit, can you help me out
Dude, it's so bloody expensive.
Yeah.
with this? Iron rods. I'm gonna try and convert it into 2 because we do actually have space for it. I'm
Will,
looking at it.
Yeah.
But this
how are you doing on the modular
elevator
frame
needs to
factory?
move back one so I can put a splitter
I am
in.
making it neat and tidy,
Oh,
which is to
shit.
say, I have made the
Oh my
smelters
god,
and
I'm
they are
gonna die.
symmetrical.
I'm dead.
If you put the splitter in first, and then I'll put the elevator on.
Okay.
They're almost symmetrical. They aren't perfect. It kind of annoys me, but I've rebuilt it 4 times, so.
Put it straight in there, probably.
I died. First death.
Died? No!
Yeah.
Again, I can't make them very straight,
Lend
but
my
you can
rebar
straighten
gun.
them afterwards.
Oh, no, I died to poison, not to
Yeah, you
animal.
just need
I
to
just wanna go back
press
and get my.
R
Get my
to go
crate.
into straight mode when you're
It's so
building it.
far away.
Although in that case, you do want default because it doesn't.
We can probably
Oh,
do it
okay.
tomorrow then. I can
Straight.
get a tractor and drive there.
So that's
So-
just from one of the iron rods. There's
I forgot
actually
I
a
haven't got
spare.
parachute.
There's a
I would
constructor making
plug
iron
in-
rods not being
yes,
used.
Plug in the extra rods into that.
Oh,
Definitely.
okay. Yeah, I can do that. And then is this screws going straight into this one or something, so we don't need to
13
split it?
roaches.
For now, do that, yes. Plug it straight in. I am doing the calculation to make it more efficient, but for now, port it straight over, yes. Okay, so doing it backwards, and it's messing with my head somewhat, but I will get there. So what I need is actually I need to change this to screws here. Onto rods. The ease of my descriptive drawing. So I've got we've got 2 constructors going into this one.
Oh, you cool? Sorry, that was dumb.
I'm doing math, I'm not paying attention.
Mathematics.
It should be 40 and 40.
This is one of the few games which makes maths fun-ish.
40,
Ish.
40.
I know what I'm saying.
That's 80. And
Damn,
then what
that's
we
come
need to
from
do
you.
is... So we only need 5 constructors making screws, not 6.
Oh, okay.
And what I'm going to do is if you pull out This might
We
be
need
able to
any
be
more-
rebuilt entirely, but
Oh.
basically what I'm looking at doing at the moment to try and make it work is we have 2 screw constructors on either side that merge and then go into the line, and then one in the middle which splits because it'll make 40 and it splits and gives that extra 20 to each side. Does that make sense?
Wait, sorry. It splits at what stage?
So, okay, so at the moment I'm just looking at the screw line, the output, the bit I'm basically standing on, right?
Yeah.
We need 2 factories or 2 constructors on each side, so 1 for each assembler or 2 for each assembler, which make 80 apiece, and then they merge, and then we need a 3rd or a 5th constructor in the middle, which goes into a splitter, and then half and half goes to make up the extra 20 into each side. You with me?
So, God.
So what I'm going to do is 1, 2, 3. Where's the screw end? So we've got the 2 screws at the far end at the moment because of the way that it works. I don't know which would be the most effective and clean about either taking off a screw at the end or taking off one in the middle. I don't know which would be more effective. Do you get what I'm saying, though?
I think so.
Because we're trying to get to 100 in each assembler, right? Yeah?
Yeah.
We're trying to get 100 in each assembler. Each constructor makes 40. So at the moment, these sections of 3 currently make 120.
Right.
So
it's overkill by
yes,
20.
On each side, yes.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is we can take off a whole constructor from this job.
Yeah.
And then the one leftover constructor, we have 2 that go straight into each assembler, and then the one in the middle takes its 40 and it halves it.
Can I just dismantle these 2 constructors then? That one and that one?
No, because we need one in the middle.
Well, yeah, and then I would put one back in the middle, but in the middle.
Yeah, yeah. We also need to get rid of a couple of these merges because they need to be put down differently. So I'm just going to get rid of these real quick. Because these guys need to merge, that's fine. And then this guy goes into there. And that guy still goes into there. And then let me put a splitter down. Which will need to go kind of up there. Is that in line with everything? Hard to tell. That is not in line, is it? No. There we go. Let's fill the lines. So that guy goes in there. And then each of this splits in half and goes into the 3rd output of these guys. Right? So now that gives... You can also move the one I'm on if it makes you feel happier, because at the moment it's not in line.
These rotors you've got piling up unless you need them.
Not
yeah, go
super yet.
I'll go and put them in the mark.
But yeah, if you want to move that one forward, Kit, it'll be in line with the rest, and then everything will make more sense.
Oh, I just removed the floor. Oh.
Sorry, that was probably me because I was trying to help and lag.
No, that was me, I think.
I'm seeing a cool ass coal power plant forming.
Yeah, I got
on
a
the
glimpse of that.
bricks marker.
So we need a merge in
Yeah,
there.
I'm not gonna lie. I just
Let me just put it
thought
in
of
line
an
real quick.
idea which makes things hopefully really smart.
Merge. There we go. That should be in line.
Because I'm literally going to make a distribution floor so that I can have
Wait, I
a
did that the wrong way
bunch of
around.
those gold
Hold up.
bars on level
Yeah, yeah,
1.
yeah.
And underneath it, there's just there you feed in your coal
There
and
we go.
your water, and it just has a layer of. I can make it ugly because they're only supposed to be there for maintenance.
I'm just gonna
Still
make it.
think
I'm gonna try and make this straight if I can.
that one needs to be a Mach 2. Sorry,
Uh,
because it's going to be traveling 100.
oh, I do actually have. Okay, I do have Mark 2s now.
And you might want to move the other belt over there to Mach 2. Actually, I should be able to change that. There we go, that's better. Faster. Much better. Okay, that's those correct. But
Why is there no iron rods coming?
because I believe they have not got any... good question. Maybe something was accidentally deleted upstairs. But that's fine. We've got the screws sorted out. So screws, we've got 5. Now, to sort out how many of these we actually need, I need to go back a step. This guy is 10 rods per minute. So
Did that fix it?
no, I'm not looking, sorry.
Yeah, it's coming out now.
And they make 15 though, so
Oh. Did...
Hello?
I'm just trying to see if the iron rods are going down, but
they haven't reached the end of the belt yet.
oh, okay. It's just a slow belt.
Yeah. They have now reached the end of the belt. They should be coming down.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, there they go.
I think the elevator, not that one, but the other one just broke randomly when we were changing something.
Yeah, maybe it did. Right. So, I'm now trying to do the math on this, which is proving difficult. Because they come out as 15s, and they are supposed to go in as 10s, and we need 5. So I think at some point we're going to lose 5. Right. So I need to go upper level. Where are we? So we've still got 3 coming in down here, haven't we? What are we doing?
Yes.
So they're coming down. 1, 2, and what is this one doing? 3.
Oh. Adaway.
Yep.
Have you seen the trick regarding pumping upwards without pumps?
I have not.
There's a trick where you can add a bunch of pumps, water pumps, onto a line and make multiple lines where you can make like a big bus of like 4x4 in pipes. And what you do, you also have one water pump, and that pump you grab up, and then you use a bunch of those power pumps to go up, and you make sure that that one goes up higher than where you need to go. And then you just go straight down again,
Just crashed.
and you loop that water into all the others.
Alright.
Because then the math in the end calculates the highest this water has been pumped up to is that number. So the whole bus of like 4x4 and pipes, you don't have to do any pumps or wiring.
Nice.
It's the calculation mechanics. That's
Oh, my game
absolutely
crashed.
mad.
Oh. As did
Yeah,
Will.
mine did.
That's odd.
Good time for me to go take a toilet break.
No.
Oh, power grid's gone.
Even the power grid's crashing.
Now I've crashed.
Already?
It's weird. Maybe it's resetting now.
I hope that all the
Oh.
progress we've made in the meantime then isn't.
Horrendously
it
lost, that'd be
it
very funny.
Should be auto-saving every
Yeah,
4
I've
minutes.
seen the autosave come up multiple times.
Last auto-save was at 11:29, which is literally now.
So, maybe it was the autosave that killed it.
It could be.
If we have a C here, that makes 30. Thank you, Dolphin, for the air horn. And split 1. 2. 3. Aha! Okay. I've done something.
Will,
20.
Yes. I'm still
how-
trying to join back.
okay. Yeah. Oh, you crashed.
Yes.
I also had a teeny tiny little job for you.
He does that.
Yeah, go on.
I have 4 conveyor lines
Mm-hmm.
that I would like to go upwards, which currently even they're going in the wrong direction, I notice. But I think I think a lot of people would really like for them to be nice and symmetrical. I'm fine with how I've done it right now.
Oh no, I'm not. I
No.
can't. I'll be there too long.
Great. Good
I'm
luck.
sorry.
It's easy problems if she doesn't like it.
Oh,
My own base I've rebuilt several times because it's about a foot off on one side. I just had to call it.
I need to sort the power out at some point.
I'm able to balance it. It is good.
We have cars.
Milestone reached. Tractors
Huzzah.
permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated
This
to
last milestone
self-drive
can
and
be done,
deliver
and then all the
resources
other
between
milestones in
truck
tier 4
stations,
require
which
steel,
in turn
which we'll have to wait
facilitate
until tomorrow.
automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
When I make the steel plant, which will be tomorrow's big job.
Modular frames.
Steelers up will have good output on that.
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 8 furnaces, smelters. Each one produces 30 ingots. I'm gonna need more than a post-it note. Envelope.
I've got a A4 sheet.
I've
Oh,
got a car.
get you.
Yeah, get me. How do you do corners on fucking straight? This is stupid.
You need to destroy and do it slightly different. The stand is literally withholding you.
Okay. 3. Oh, grids is gone again.
Did we just are we just maxed out? I can't
Yeah,
remember.
I think we've added because I'm still busy getting the new one up. and
Also,
I believe
Chris's
Kathy
ones might be
will-
running out of power because they didn't have
Yeah,
any
our
fuel. Sorry.
capacity is down to 350 watts.
Yeah, it'll be Chris's ones are running out of fuel.
There is a bunch of biofuel we can just like. Use
Yeah,
into
plug it
the
in.
ones, but
Yeah.
it'll just be a temporary fix.
But that's
Yeah, that's
temporary
fine,
fix.
yeah,
We
keep it
could also
going.
quickly make another duplicate of what we already have downstairs on the other factory.
That's what we'll want. For me, it's gonna
So
be a
that
tomorrow
w-
job. I'm gonna head off.
Because then we would be for sure set, and the only thing that was then an issue is, yeah, making sure, of course, we feed it enough.
I will feed this in. I will do the next milestone, and then I shall go to bed.
Mhm.
And then tomorrow, I shall make big steel factory. We shall have much steel, and the children will be very happy about all the steel they have.
Sounds good.
On the second day, he said, "Let there be steel."
Did he?
Yep,
And was there steel?
there will be.
I am ruined. I hate that you said, did he?
Did he?
Exactly.
Did he have steel there?
Now think
Big,
of the name.
big questions being asked.
How deep is this one? Because this is the connector one. There's 1, 2.
All right, power's back. We have 409 consumption, 600 megawatt capacity until these biofuels run out.
If you're able to join me real quick, away at the.
I won't be able to come up there in time. I'm gonna head off in like a minute just to do this milestone.
10 iron rods.
Going straight to place.
I am also head off. Quickly gonna throw down.
All right, now we have the what do you call it? Xeno
Milestone
whacker.
reached. The Xeno Basher is a
Basher,
direct
Xeno
upgrade
Basher,
from the
close.
Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that
Cool,
first
and then
developed
tier
this
4,
tool,
I think I'll
quote,
do
the
blueprints
Zapper kind of
first.
electrocutes things.
Maybe?
The Basher straight up
Yeah, 'cause
smacks
the
stuff
blueprint design is
while
gonna be
also
really helpful.
electrocuting them.
But
Unquote.
they
I've
will require
already
It is beneficial
resized
during
the
encounters
factory
with aggressive fauna
for
and has been
the
tested thoroughly.
biofuel production
The
plant.
engineer's noble
all
sacrifice
require
for
steel.
Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
But I
Increased beams
don't
and
have the
stuff.
copper cabling. If I had it on me, I would have already whacked some down, but I am also going to do the same as Adaway is doing.
Yeah, big steel plant. 18. We're gonna have 18 foundries once I can boost the coal production on the normal site by 120.
I am going to leave my coal production plant open as I can to try and get as much as possible, but the annoying thing is our, what should I say? I'm gonna steal the quartz we have, because I kinda really need those green to start indicating things. When do we actually, or was it? When do we actually get the paint gun?
I think you already have it.
Oh yeah.
Where are these
The
rods
steel
going?
factory will have an output of 800.
I am working on it right this very second. So there was a spare one, which then adds into the other, because you've put 2 of the constructors in to upstairs. You've plugged them in, haven't you? And they come in down through that ceiling pipe, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
2 full ones.
I'll have to go check.
I love how this is making me plan this out on paper. I love this. It's a good game when it makes you do
Yeah,
that.
man.
Yeah, it's 2 going. Oh, wait. Yeah,
Okay, cool. I'm going to
2
disconnect.
going into this one.
Yeah? So 30 on the belt, right? Because 2 15s, yeah?
Yep.
Hmm.
Same goes for this other one up top.
Okay. I will see you guys, no doubt, tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
See you.
See ya.
Bye-oh.
Night.
Right. Whoever made the rotor production machine, love it to be faster, but I know that won't happen.
That's kind of what we're working on.
Yeah, we are. We have it, we're just making it better. So,
I mean, I could go pipe the output of it over to the, I don't know, somewhere. I don't actually know where it's needed.
I was gonna say, just, it's fine. Wait.
I need it in my inventory in this case.
We need to make it work properly first. So I now need 2 of these that then go out into a thingama, and we need a merger here. Need another one. Kind of here. Where's the input? Standing on it, right? Yeah.
We don't bring raw copper. Raw copper. Need a lot of it because we don't make copper rolls.
Okay, so I don't know how you want to make this look good. 'Cause it's gonna be tricky as fuck. But this belt here, the one that's going through the middle at the bottom,
Yep.
needs to get over to this side. One in
Right.
one of these inputs.
Okay.
Along with one of the ones from that splitter up on the ceiling.
Okay.
Then the other 2 from that splitter on the ceiling need to go into this one.
The other 2.
Oh, that's not even in line. Why is that not in line? Sorry. This needs to be a merger, and it needs to be there and there.
I have made a major easy no now.
Okay. So they need 2 inputs each.
I don't think we're going to be able to do that with this space. I think we're going to have to go vertically a bit.
I'm just telling you how it needs to be.
Ooh, assemblers
We
get
can
difficult
bring these
on my
up.
diagram.
Wait, and the inputs are they 2 from each of those rods?
So that rod down there is
Yeah.
1.
Oh,
And
that's
then
1.
the 3 up there. So it's 4 total, 2 in each.
Is that 3 up there?
Yeah, because you can split 3 out of the splitter, right? So you got, hang on, 1, 2, 3.
Right, and you need
2 in each.
2 in each. Okay.
It's possible. Because what we could do is, as you say, we could raise these ones that we're on.
Yeah.
And put them on the ceiling instead. Haha.
split it at a... Oh, yeah, you're trying to split it at the point that I was thinking about.
I'm
If you
trying to do it.
mark to there, so that connects to wherever we put a splitter. Actually, no, it doesn't. No, yeah, it does need a wait.
Needs a. We need to put a merger in. That doesn't need a splitter. You can either bring it down or we can move the merger up. I'm thinking if we move the merger up, then we only have one. Yeah, like what you've kind of done. Yeah. Straight. So if I put this up there, is that right? How did you get it on the ceiling without it?
What are you trying to place?
So like you've put. Can you put
I did an
the
elevator.
elevator? Yeah, put the elevator there
first.
because that's gonna allow me to place that on top of it.
From there.
Yep, straight up, and then bring it out. There's fine, and then I can do the merger up there like you did, which is like that, right?
Yep.
And then we plug some of these guys in. This guy can go in there, and
Can this be split further over? Maybe.
what?
Does it need to be split all the way over there? Or...
No, it can come further over if you want. I was just using it as an example again, and like being like, this is what needs to happen. But yeah, if you want to dismantle it and bring it this way, we can do. Let me bring it to like what, there?
Yeah, okay, you do that bit. I will bring over the fourth bit as well.
There. And this guy can go in. Oh, that one. Yeah. That one can go in there.
Okay, so as that stands, I could make 4 a minute.
Oh, wait, you do your bit first and then I'll...
Yeah, I think it'll have to dictate.
I can do better.
Don't know if I can come out of this side, can I? Yes, I can. Good.
I've only got a little.
Are you happy with that?
That looks good, I think.
Yeah. I think that looks...
Bricks, is it better have them slightly overloaded or slightly underloaded?
I prefer over, because that means
Okay.
at least dependent. I prefer to put more in than that I
Right, now.
put in. But you gotta remember, at some point, we can also use slugs to correct things.
Okay. Because currently I'm only using 5 of my 8 smelters, but adding the extra smelters
I'm
in
going to see if
just
it's
kind of
now going to catch up.
might actually lead to more losses, but obviously there's no point in... The losses aren't important.
I believe we are now going to catch up with everything, so... That's a constant belt, that's fine.
30, 20.
I made it a little bit too compact, so the area in between is really fucking wide. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I won't lie.
I think that's going pretty well. What do you think?
Yeah.
That should be the exact numbers. based on having up the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 constructors smelting rods, which I think is what we're doing, right?
Yeah. It's also saying the efficiency is like 92% on these. That's good. That's higher than it was before. I don't know how that's calculated though.
No, I don't 100% know either, but yeah, because the one upstairs is 6 smelters going into 6 constructors, if I remember rightly. What?
I wish there was an easy
These
way
backed up.
to iterate these ratios, just to find the perfect optimum.
Is this backed up because of the whole 2030
The fact that we stopped
thing?
it. No, because we stopped it earlier. So if I take all these out now, it'll run continually and not back up.
Oh, okay.
Because if you remember, we stopped it for a good long while. It would have just backed up then. And the fact that, yeah, it wasn't optimum ratios originally. That should now mean that that all gets pumped in correctly. So it should all now look lovely and wonderful as it should. Yeah. And these should all work. These are all at 100% efficiency. Good.
I really want to unlock the cosmetic stuff for factories. I like making the factories look nice.
These will likely be blocked up as well, but because they're ore, I think that's fine. Yeah, it's not causing a backlog, so
We could put another factory that deals with iron stuff, like modular frames, maybe, next to this, since there's an iron deposit right next to the iron deposit.
could do.
Unless someone else was doing modular frames, I don't know.
Will
Oh,
was,
sure.
I believe.
Yeah,
Well, I'm sure there's another.
I thought you were doing rotors.
Yes, no, I did rotors. I'm
We
just
have
saying there's
achieved
another
rotors. Do we
iron
want to
deposit
pipe the
right
rotors
there.
back because you've got a pipe
Well, now
for them
I just
already,
have the
haven't
rod
you?
pulled under me.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, merge them and then
unforgivable, Kathy.
I have. I can sleep safely now.
I will
If you guys,
run this. Oops.
Izzy has to have a look at the little power factory
Mhm.
called the biofuel factory because there are two
Did-
things in there.
did
that
you double it?
like. I did double it, so it's now 900.
Mhm.
So we've quite some headroom. But there is a limestone conveyor belt going through the floor,
Oh
and
yeah, I
there's
think
a
I saw
power
that.
line going through everything.
I fixed one of the
but-
power lines, but yeah.
Yeah, but I would like to go to bed.
Mhm.
But at least now you have quite some power for the evening.
Yep.
Because I believe all the machines of Chris are about to fail any minute. But I know that the machines of Chris can now also be
Let me help you with this.
destroyed. most
I was gonna.
likely.
Oh, you already did it. That's fine.
And then,
That is super ominous. Machines of Chris.
okay, that'll do. This doesn't go all the way. I wasn't quite sure
Mhm.
where to pipe it to.
I will connect it at the other end.
So, hello, good evening. And I do not know what's going to happen tomorrow, but I wouldn't be surprised if you could
This
find
goes
me
through a tree. Wow.
Just
hate
cut
it.
the tree down. That's not an issue.
I don't have any biofuel. I think there should be some iron ore at the end of
producing
this.
excess.
belt.
of
Oh my God, there
waste.
is.
I don't like
day.
Loads.
it.
Yes, because my
Night
initial
bricks,
Good
sweet
night.
dreams.
Hi all.
my initial plan was just putting the iron in.
Can you
middle
get
bit.
rid of the iron ore then, plus, because I need to attach this thing. Player is in the way. What you mean me?
Oh yeah, this is Mark II, but it really doesn't need to be.
Yeah, I'm building Mark 1s because
Yeah,
I'm not
I
crazy.
will.
Mm.
Yeah, the reason I made it Mark II is because it was doing iron originally.
Okay, so I'm wasting a lot of screws here. What can I do with 10 extra plates and 60 extra screws?
I'm actually out of iron plates.
I suppose I can just make one extra
Oh,
inefficient line.
Josh, it fucked up all the. It literally fucked up all our markers. They're gone.
What?
So there.
Markers?
Map markers.
I can
know.
see them.
Maybe I need to reload.
Cement
it-
factory, tractor, storage.
Yeah, they're not on for me. Well, that gives me faith, considering you can see it.
So many rotors.
Yeah, that's what we want.
Okay, is there a better way I could use these rods? I feel like this is a case of just build it and find out. So just make one that makes... I'm thinking this makes maybe 7. That seems really bad. How many does yours make?
What?
The struts, the cubes.
I'm not making cubes. I'm making rotors.
Towing the company line, are we? I wish I could just fly above. Hmm. Logistics. Hmm.
Alright, I think I'm also going to head off.
Okay,
Okey
so
doke.
this is going to be making plates.
Right, good night.
Hey-oh.
Good night. So I need 1, 3, 4, 5 machines making plates.
idea. I do. That is going to be crazy, but I think it's going to work.
Hmm.
What's with the spaghetti? Fun. Why not? It goes in that way, and then all the way around the other way. They go on a massive journey, not gonna lie. Spaghetti's making me hungry. Well, that was my drawing of what we were doing. It doesn't really make a lot of sense, but it made sense to me. And that's all that mattered, really. And it worked. Thanks, Calvin. I'm not sure I'd agree, but thanks.
Yeah, my drawing just got confusing as soon as I added, what's it called? Assemblers.
Ah! They were the main part.
The Avengers made things difficult.
But less. Can I build this from on top? Oh, I can. You use a website to do the calculations? That sounds like cheating to me,
cheating.
honestly.
Yeah, that's cheating.
Ah!
Man, I really kind of like putting like forethought into it, so like I know that the factory's going to be walkable.
Mm-hmm.
So what am I consuming? At any one moment, I'll be consuming 60. Slightly more than what a level 2 conveyor can provide.
That's okay.
I like it occasionally, just having the nuts to eat. I'll just scroll to them accidentally and then eat them. And I feel like it's just my character naturally snacking. Now, I didn't choose to, but my character decided to. Am I making sense? Maybe not.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's the witching hour. Not quite.
Have we
but almost.
Are we maxed out? We have. We've maxed out iron plates.
Impressive.
I'm gonna go put some in this thing to make tokens. Oh wait. I'm making tokens. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Nice. Ah, we got signs.
Helpful.
Unlike some people I know.
Oi.
Can you
Oi.
dispute it?
I'm occasionally helpful.
Occasionally. Once every now and then. Ooh, squoo! I make it a screw, you make it a screw. And this is a frickin' reinforced iron plate. I am not going to do that, Tentu. I am not a child.
I've run out of steel plates making my steel plate factory.
That sounds fair. There's a lot of them hanging around. Don't worry about it. Have you made tungsten? No. Quite a few in there, to be fair. Are they signs that you just put on them? People sign. That's cool. When are you going to? Don't know. Maybe never. Who knows? Look at that. I got 2 coupons. Yeah. Oh.
How many stories is going to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, possibly 7. And what's going on with Hadra?
Elia and or probably a stator, but whatever.
State of the art.
No, I wanted to do it the slow way, 10-2. It's all good. Fluctuated. Oh. Oh. OSA! That's how that works. I see. What? Oh no. Go on somewhere. Who knows what's going on? Anywho. What you doing, Will?
Making a factory.
What kind of factory are you making, Will?
A bad. That's
Bad
really
one,
bad
did
at
you
doing
say?
what it does. Yeah, making a bad factory. Makes bad things.
Wow. I'm going to see if I can relog and see if that brings the things back. So give us a second, guys.
I've got ideas, but I don't know if they're good ideas.
I will have to leave at some point though, because it is also quite.
No, not to leave is
But I
even
will be coming back for a
How
second.
dare.
But I will close my stream down because it is midnight, and that is quite late. But thank you for joining me, everyone. We should probably be going back in at some point tomorrow. Don't know when, but yeah, we'll figure it out.
This game consumes your soul. You will never have your life back.
I will.
It's a true fact. It's unavoidable, and you just have to kind of live with it.
Nah. Anyway, thank you so much, everybody, for watching, and I will see you in the next one. Bye all.
Bye.